Hello. Oh shit. I forgot about one thing. Just a second. But hey, how is everybody? Nubaso, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, as always. Ken, hello to you as well. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's having a wonderful weekend. Mommy, hello. How are you doing? Wonderful. Good. I wish all of you had a wonderful Sunday, that you all managed to do a lot of fun stuff, or that it was productive. Let me see. You're right, just studying, I see. What are you studying? You're bad for not checking? No. I've been busy as hell as well these last weeks. Do not fret at all. We can just like chill, no worry. No need to talk with people consistently. I'm just looking. Okay, no, it's all good. Okay, wonderful. Digital logic? Like computer science? There is pics in the channel? Let me see. I fixed the thing, now I can look at the Discord, no problems. Let me see. I better. The last string, the string before the other one. I wasn't being able to. Oh! What the fuck? That's so cool! What the freak? I'm like zooming in. What the fuck? Let me open on the browser. How did you get this? Holy fuck. Let me see. It's like a golden disc. Ah! No. Open browser. Damn, look at the texture of this thing. That's so cool. Oh, it had all the information. Oh, that's so cool. And like a golden tape as well. Golden disc and a golden tape. Golden vinyl and a golden tape. Like, what the fuck? To commemorate the sale of more than 500 copies of the Manhattan Records album in cassette. Richard Mark. That's so cool. And state sale. That's such a... Oh my god, that's so cool. Can I show on stream? Or do you prefer that I do not? Up to you. Because otherwise people who aren't on Discord will be like, oh, what she's talking about. But yeah, that it's so well like framed as well. It's so cool. Mommy, yeah, basically my pool an all-nighter. Oh, I see. I mean, it's part of the job. Let me see if I can pull up Discord. Let me see if I fixed this thing as well. I believe I did. Yes. Okay. Look at this. Oh yeah, I did not, in fact, fix this thing just a second. Let me... Whoop. This is so cool. Look at that. That's awesome. So cool. Like the cassette and the vinyl. Where are you going to put it up? Like on the living room, on your room? Like, what are the plans? It's so cool. Oh fuck. Let me check. You don't know exactly. Honestly, what matters is that you have it. You can think about how to better display it later. It's so cool. Let me see. Oh, my voice. I fucked up just a second. Hello. Okay, now it's fixed. Where's OBS? You can think that you have something that most people don't have? Yes, like something really special. It's very cool. Are you a fan of the artist, or did you pick just like because it's special and like why not? Or are you like a big fan? In both cases are cool, but you know. And one of them is like extra cool.
Have you seen the wise archons hosting their symposiums? When the time comes, I'm going to destroy everything they've created. Athens is mine.
This guy, we all got him for free this week. So he's here now, I suppose. Alexius? I think that's his name. I want the apple outfit. So there's Kassandra. Do I try? I think I should have enough to try at least like until 7. Okay, see if I go up to 70 and I don't get her. I just might as well. Let me just do the count of the amount of pulls that I have because I didn't count it yet. Like update. Let me see how many pulls do I have. Very few. So sad. Oh my god. Okay. Unilogs I have 5. 24. 8, 5, 6. I mean, 140 for Nautica, 4 for Sentinel. Sentinel really only need 10, like for real. So like, if I do a 1, I should be able to have like enough pulls to get like 30. Should I do 30-ish pulls? Yeah, sure. Should do like, I don't think I can go up to like more than 50, but why not? Like that. Can Brand saw gold and went, oh, gold must buy. Honestly, valid. Yes. Sentinel is a must get, but I only need 10 for her. The problem is that I need 140 to guarantee Nautica. I have 143 pulls, but you gotta remember that we're gonna get a good amount of pulls on the next patch as well. So Sentinel is guaranteed. The problem is Nautica, but yeah, let's see. Because Sentinel is like on the other update even. Like Nautica, I just need to have enough for like 140-ish pulls for Nautica. Okay, let's see. We have the free one, so why not? Okay.
Hey,
oh!
The Great Verdin.
You!
Nice to see you again.
Took me so long to get this guy. It was impressive. But hey, I still don't have like some very common characters. So who knows? Okay, let's see. Wait. Okay. Oh good. Can still pull. Oh. Desert flannel. Mm-hmm. 30. That's cool. Okay. 40. Come on. I don't want to spend too many. I might go up to 100, gonna be honest. Nautica will come back in like a year, I suppose, but Kassandra, I do like her. Ezio, I was kinda iffy about getting him, but Kassandra I did want. What a true. Yes. Please, come on. Oh, fuck you. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And, okay, now I'm going to save what I was going to say for later, but my luck this last week has been something out of this world. I'm going to show my pulls in Arcanites next stream, but holy fuck. I lost 4 50-50s on Arcanites. So let's see if it is going to be another one. Thank God.
am the Mystios,
Okay,
Kassandra of
at
Sparta.
least
Name
at
your
least
request,
one
and I will do all that I
50-50
can,
this
provided
week.
you have the drachma.
Thank God. Out of 5 50-50s, one I won. Thank God. Okay, we got it. We got her. We good. 30 more for another one. Should I get 2? Should I get 2 of her? Again, Nautica is gonna return at some point, right? What if I luck out on Nautica? Oh, gift abstractions, hello. As you and Kassandra together on a team. I did hear that they are good together, yes. This whole event is it's very good. I had no expectations and they were truly like completely blown out. Let me see. You know what? I may as well. Let's get 30 to get her. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. And another one. Damn, not even like another like I did with Ezio. Okay, fine. Yay.
I am the
Double
Mystios,
Kassandra.
Kassandra of Sparta.
And Alexius, I'm going to kick you out. Get out of my screen. I do not like you. I get it, why you are for free. Oh, there she is.
Do you have some work for me? Something you need, maybe, or someone you need taught a lesson?
Yeah, sure. Yippee. Nice.
Have
Let's
you
go!
seen the wise
Shut the fuck up.
archons hosting their symposiums?
I do not like you. Get out. Be gone. Thought. Hello. Beautiful woman.
Malaga, you don't know how much trouble Marcos brought me. Cleaning up his messes was a greater labor than cleaning the Augean stables. I've been too long away from Kefalonia. I may not miss the Cyclops, but I do miss Marcus's vineyard.
So cool. She's so cool. Why do you not like him? He's a bitch. He keeps talking and talking about destroying people. And like order and yada yada. I don't know. And I do not vibe with this type of character. What else? I get you. That's a sure thing. Where is he? Where's the man? Where's the bitch? There.
Have you not heard of Deimos, the demigod of terror, rightfully worshipped by the cult of Cosmos and soon enough the world? And you should know that I am he.
Yeah, he's like the leader of a cult, and he's like the chosen one. He's a bitch. He's like a villain, but like not the fun kind.
I have been chosen by destiny to bring order to this world. There are only two choices available to you. Follow me and rule, or stand against me and perish.
I want to behead you. No, he's the ball. Yeah, but he thinks he's hot shit. So, in that case, I do want to break his neck. If he's like, I'm serving my god, and the god is the one, but like, I am just, you know, it's just the way that he goes about it. It's not like, oh, I don't want them to write. It is a good character to have, but it's the kind of character that I would have fun defeating in the game. Like, he's that type of villain that is very rewarding to step on their head,
sweetheart,
and push it against the mud or something. Okay, we got the character. Let's go.
When the cult took Alexios, they became the source of all our pain. But I will never give up on him. One day, I will cleave my brother out of this demos and bring him home.
Yeah, there's that as well. They are brothers. Kassandra, I'll kill your brother. Don't worry. I'll bring him back in pieces. But yeah, Hagatanga, hello. How are you doing? You like playing with him on the game due to his face design on Odyssey. Kassandra's... I do not like both. He is a better design though. Compared to Kassandra, he's way better. Design-wise.
Have you not heard of Demos? The demigod.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't much care for Pericles' symposiums. But if you can stand the speeches and politics, you can always find an interesting character or two in attendance.
But yeah, like, as a character, like, whatever. Again, it's cool to have him as a villain. Someone that you fight against. Okay. Oh yeah, so we were on this section still with Ezio. And now this week we got the second part of the event. Where we are going to... What's the number again? Show me the number. Oh, shut. Okay, fuck. Show me the number. 4,300 before? Oh, wait. 4,300. I'm sorry. Numbers in English fuck me up. 413 before Christ. Before again, she's from Sparta, right? 4,300. I'm sorry. 413. In that region of the world where I suppose Regulus got sent to. Hagatanga, they nail him. He's identical comparing in the game. I can see it, yes. Kin, you're Kassandra, who isn't even maxed out yet. Ultimate. I did see she does a lot of damage. It's pretty cool. Also, thank you so much, Ken. You reminded me I need to level her up before we start. Where is she? I should pin her up since I am building her. There.
Do you have some work for me? Something you need, maybe, or someone you need? It isn't drachma, but it's not bad either.
We're gonna do a little bit of grinding. You don't feel confident about getting Kassandra. You got Ezio P2, but I don't know. You could do the story and skip everything. I mean, you have a good amount of... I mean, you could, yes. She's not coming back, Hagatanga. She's not coming back. Think about it. Yeah.
Anyone offer your seat to the
Can I offer you a nice
water
in this trying time?
Thank you, Nubas. Thank you for the water, Nubasho. I will get a CP.
Taking another look. The show must go on. Limited scale, infinite lines. Hold. Confirm the coordinates.
We worked on this collaboration
Together.
I'll
I
reach
will
out
write
to
on my
Jennifer.
paper. I love her. I love Windsong so much. I saw screenshots of Windsong and Villa in the next chapter. I got spoiled. Not really. It's just like a very small thing, but I am looking forward to that. I think they just have like a very small dialogue in a side mission or something. Fix the sound. Kassandra, hello.
Do you have some
Fuck.
work for me? Something you need, maybe, or...
Second outfit, right? Hell yeah!
This place is as wondrous as the
It
forge
is
of
just
Hephaestus.
Wonder Woman.
The spear of Leonidas is shivering in my hand. It must be thanks to your gift.
What the fuck? She can do that? She can just do that? Okay. Okay. I love her art. Like a lot. At dawn, first lights, Athena bestow her glory. I love the art, like a lot, but I like her normal outfit more, like the character model. Like, I really love this art a lot. It's very pretty. Look at that. But this outfit's cooler. Let's do it. She can transform into mist. She transforms into mist. Like, oh my god, why do you have this? Why are you like this? Gonna be a warrior. And a hunter. No. Hunt warrior first. No, wait. Let me read actually. No, yeah, whatever. Rossetti. Yeah, give me hunter and warrior. Fuck assassin. Better. Ezio's art, it is also very pretty.
Don't think I haven't noticed you looking to pay me a visit
Look at
out
that.
in the wilderness.
Look at that. I really love his art. A lot.
Do you have some work
What do
for
I
me?
put
Something you need,
for her
maybe,
on
or
SciTube?
Someone you
Probably
need
someone
taught a lesson?
posted somewhere in some guide. I should search about that later. What? Gives a it is very mellowy. It's very pretty. I love it. Again, after completing the missions, I say thank you. We'll do so. Okay, we got the characters. Start time. Again, your Kassandra just did 500,000. Oh my, yeah, should be like that. We need to finish the original story first. So I'm so sorry, Kassandra. We have like 3 more to go. Get us forward. Back, but forward. Yeah. Beautiful. I don't think it's camp. I think we did stop like on 7, not 6, right? Does hinder... Yeah, I believe we're here. Let me stretch. I'm gonna break my back at some point. I really wish someone did that for me. Cause holy fuck. I would love someone to just like break my spine. Well, it is what it is. Katanga, you think you'll continue your hair study tomorrow? You feel comfortable with what you learned today? Now time to skip everything, get ezio Pt.2. Honestly, valid. Go for it, Hagatanga. Rest. You did learn a lot today, so it's all good. Okay, let's do this. Anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, let's go. A qualified model should be cold, slick, and unmoving, like a block of ice. Okay. Oh no, we have 4 more parts. I'm sorry. They said, "Come, let us build ourselves a city with a tower that reaches the heavens." Ah! Thank you.
These murals have nearly faded away.
Nonetheless, it appears we can rule out a biblical scene, nor does it appear to connect with any significant Greco-Roman mythology. Perhaps there's some metaphor hidden in the narrative of these paintings. And if we can figure it out, we will find our way to the secret chamber. The problem is, there are so many murals. Where do we begin?
In most cases, you view a fresco straight ahead and from top to bottom.
In this order, they seem to be telling a simple story about a group of people and a peculiar bird.
The good thing is that tomorrow the month will change, so the shop will... Yeah, we're gonna get... I mean, not anymore on this patch, so if you want Kassandra or if you want ezio, you're gonna have to run for it. But yeah, the next patches with Nautica and Sentinel, I hope I can get enough for that. Where is... I'm looking at my phone, just a sec, guys. Okay. Oh, hello! You've been lurking to get some work done, but have a good stream. Thank you for being around. I hope you have a wonderful work time. I hope you finish a lot of stuff and that you will kind of like enjoy the process. But yeah, thank you. Hello. I hope you're having a good weekend as well. Water. You pray that the gods will give you both. You really want to get the team, the assassin's team? I see, yeah. I should play with Alexis now. Oh, fuck. I wanted to continue with my Italian team, but I suppose I should play with the new characters.
Simple and straightforward.
I will leave him at levels 1. Kassandra and ezio. I will love if he died every fight. Ezio gazes at the blank area at the center of the fresco. As if by silent agreement, the faded pigments around... it all keep their distance. All the questions seems to center there. They're here.
What is the meaning of this?
This is a Sparta. Yes, it's so cool. Oh, Bloody Master. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful week and weekend. Okay, thank you. Really don't like Alexa's gameplay with Kassandra. He seems more fun, but outside of that, still. He's free, so like whatever. Bloody Master, you good? How are you? I'm doing well. It has been a good week. Not as productive as I hoped, but it's still a good week. I had a lot of fun. Did a lot of stuff. Did you do any role? Yes, I got Kassandra. I got Kassandra Pt.1, so I'm happy. That is my gacha experience for this event. Yeah. What is this? Did you always had this grass badge close to your name? Like touching grass? Like what the fuck? I never noticed this. This is the first time I have seen this type of badge. So funny.
What is the meaning of this?
Can you have the gold? How do you get his outfit? Is it playing through the event? How do you get it?
My face! Why have you made it look so horrible?
Please don't worry, Signorina. This is only the first stage of my draft. I must draw out the details in rough so that you won't end up looking like an empty shell. They will help to express how you stand, move around, and exhibit feelings.
Oh, fuck.
Really? Then Miss Sotheby will still look pretty, right? Once you've finished with all the glamorous colors and those adorable little angels.
In a sort of way, yes. Except, of course, that it won't be you. It will be the Virgin Mary. But other than that, you'll have everything you hope for, including all the colors and the little angels.
How long are we going to take?
I hadn't actually thought you'd use the time to paint.
I mean, why not?
Of course. And we must take our work seriously at that. Father Alberto may show up for an inspection at any time.
I see. I notice you've used some guidelines in the background. Are you using linear perspective theory?
Ash, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to this. Oh, you also have the grass badge. Oh boy. The rest. You think you got it like sometime in the beginning of the month for watching Twitch and doing a clip? I see. She does not trust the process. She does not. I mean, it's Sotheby. It's okay. Go to the Athens part of the event. I see. I really want to start playing Kassandra's part soon because there's a lot of like extra stuff it seems to do. So, perspective, yay, yes. The painter's eye light up with surprise and delight.
Caspita, I hadn't expected you to know about that.
Where we come from, mastering this fundamental concept is essential for every artist.
Cosa? A fundamental? That would make your homeland some kind of painter's paradise. Don't tell me even your snails can paint.
Oh, that would be such a delight,
Hello,
don't you think?
everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my
god! As always, hello Flaring! How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! What's up? What are you doing? Let me see. Oh fuck. Why did I do— okay, I did it again. Like the last time! I keep butchering your name. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. But hey, how is the game? The game is going well. I got Kassandra. Let's go. There go. Oh, Path. Why is everybody playing Path of Exile? Did they launch like something new, or is everybody like nostalgic? What's happening? She hates you. I don't hate you. Oh, the Path. Oh, I see. That's why everybody, because like at least 5 people that I watch are playing Path of Exile. I'm like, okay, sure. The first person that I saw, I thought they were just like for the lols. But yeah, for example, check this out. See? Everybody's playing Path of Exile. But yeah, people, Flaring. Flaring is here. Hello, people from Flaring's stream. We're playing Reverse 99, going through the Assassin's Creed collab event. To those who don't know Flaring, he's also a gacha player, but he also plays other games, as you can see, Path of Exile in the moment. It's a wonderful person. He has a very cute model, and I really like his voice. It's very like unique. It tingles my ears. I like listening to it while I do stuff, like on the background. It's a nice sound to have. But yeah, welcome everybody. You watch Nubasu? Yes, yeah, like Nubasu are also playing. You don't know why people got this excited about. You never heard of that? How? It's like one of the classic action RPGs. What do you mean you never heard about? Like, it's... Okay, no, I won't judge. I will stop. I'm sorry. But Path of Exile, come on. Yeah, like it's on the Diablo genre, I would say that after Diablo is like the most famous one. Diablo, like everybody knows. Path of Exile is like second, I think. Like when people mention action RPGs, those RPGs where like the point is grinding to get like better equipment and all of that. Yeah. You're talking to a baby, of course they never. But even so, like Path of Exile have new games. For example, Path of Exile 2. Like I remember a lot of people talking about it, especially like the character selection screen. That I think it's one of the best ones ever made. I love that character selection screen. I won't play it because it's not my style of game, sadly. I wish it was. But I really like what they did. Path of Exile is new, right? The old one is Diablo. I believe so. I believe the Path of Exile came after, like way after the first Diablo, right? Because like, isn't one of the points of the Path of Exile like the shit ton of skills that you have to unlock? Like to the point is frightening to see all the skills that you have to unlock on screen. It's like stupidly many. It's a lot. Path of Exile is like 10 years. Yeah, but Diablo is older, right? It's way older. It's one of the OGs. Like Diablo 1. They got mad that Diablo 3 was not Diablo 2, but better. So yeah. Like they literally went like, we can do this better. Because of what happens with Diablo. Yeah, Diablo is very, very old. It's like Fallout 1 time. Like, it's 90s, 2 PC, yada yada. Yeah, the 90s, yeah, yes. But Diablo 2 is the one people... Yeah, yes. When people talk about Diablo, usually it's 1 or 2, but I hear more about 2, yes. Ow! I wanted to play at least one action RPG from beginning to end, just to experience it, and I think it would be Diablo 1. Like the original. I do not want a remake or a remaster or whatever. Who knows? Maybe one day. But yeah, people, we are going through the story of Reverse 99, the event. If you need to go, feel free. I hope you all had a wonderful stream, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and a good week as well, because, you know, the start of the next week. Play Path of Exile 2. I do not want something modern. I want to experience the evolution of the genre. I usually don't like to like jump on a series or in a genre from like the modern, like from a modern game, because then there's a lot of context that you miss if you don't have the experience that a lot of players from that segment have. Diablo 2 is the best if you want to start with it, but I want Diablo 1. I have heard many things about Diablo 1. Story-wise, Path of Exile 2 is before. Well, yeah, but even so, it's like the mechanics and the evolution of them, like what you expect, yada yada. You play Helldivers 1? Yes, I did. And usually when not always. Nowadays, sadly, I don't have the time, but if I can, I usually try to start with the first games and slowly go up. But it's not always that you can do it, sadly. That's why it took me so long to play Final Fantasy, because I wanted to play, like, from the first ones. I did play Final Fantasy, like, the first one, and then I started playing the second, and I had to stop, sadly. But, you know. Okay. Where is my water? There is. Okay, beautiful. Alright, let's keep going. Teresa hates quality of life. No, I appreciate it a lot. Exactly why I want to go. I would like playing older games where that wasn't a thing. So I can play the next one and go like, holy fuck, that is so much better. Because I like playing older games, and then if you play like something that is new, too new, depending on the game, it might become unplayable if you go back. Like, you are not going to enjoy as much, sadly, because it is like jankier or something. If I had played Drakengard 3 and then I went to play Drakengard 1, like, both games suck, but Drakengard 3 is already so much better than 1. Same with Nier. Like, I wish I played like the first Nier before I played the original Nier. I'm still having fun, but you know, I think it would have been like a better experience overall. Okay, let's keep going.
I've never painted snails, but I've painted eggs. Mr. Carson once told me it was a part of your training method that...
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt.
What questions do you have, Ken?
Perhaps, Mr. Leonardo, you could tell us more about your use of linear perspective. My understanding of it might differ from yours.
Con piacere.
Are we gonna discuss perspective? Oh shit. Okay, now it's a meeting. Do you see these lines? Objects can be made to look larger or smaller, depending on where they are on the line. Using them, we can create a convincing sense of depth. Now, try extending them and see what happens. Okay. Oh, we really are learning. one point perspective? No, what is this? Oh my god. Let me click. I suppose it's 2-point perspective because this exactly these are orthogonal or perspective line. These lines spring from the vanishing point. No, it's 1-point perspective. And no, wait. Gosh, it's been such a long time since I like actually draw like a background. Let me see. These lines go here. These lines. Okay, gotcha. It's stupid. 2 points? How don't you understand the basics of perspective? Look, been a while since but I got right on first, okay? But then I doubted myself. I was like, no, wait. It's like a vertical 2-point perspective. Because usually when people talk about two, people are talking about almost like fish eye.
Number of vanishing points.
Like fish eye. And so you have like a building, so you can see both sides. But yeah, like that one is also, you know, valid. Can Mayo share Gavin codes? No. But I can shout out Gavin, now that you brought him up. Let me see. If you all would like to hear some of Gavin's quotes, he's a wonderful musician, for real. I really like his strings. He's like playing a bunch of games. He usually plays a bunch of games, but he plays a lot of visual novels as well. So it's always fun to have someone who does that. You are not an NOG, Teresa. I am not. I never said I was. So it's all good. Shall play Pt.2 to learn isometric view? Sure.
Wait. I guess they would get all tangled and messed up that way. What was I thinking?
I remember that I grew up hearing about 1-point perspective to 3 at max. Until a few years ago, I discovered that there is like no limits to perspective, because people always only categorize like 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, which actually, now that I think about it, and so dumb. I really mix 3 points with 2 points in my mind, and so stupid. Like 2-point perspective is totally like the most normal one, and 3 points is like fish eye-ish adjacent, and 1 point is like when you're, it's more like, you can do that as well, but like it's not as It's not as common. Like 2 point is the most common. 1 point is also used a lot. 3 points is like more dynamic, you can use, but it's like more complex. But yeah, anyway, the point is you can have a 100 point perspective if you want. Like for every object, you don't need to have like all the objects on the scene to the same point of perspective. That's how I was taught. But actually, like, you can have one point of perspective for every object. So you can make like then more dynamic, yada yada yada. It's all still following like some guidelines, so they can all be looking as if they are on the same scene, but you don't need to all like converge on the same section, which is how I was taught out. And it was like mind-blowing. Because yeah, like perspective is not a real thing, it's just like a trick that people learn on how to represent depth on a 2D plane, which is also pretty amazing. Okay, even though you may not have limits, the more you add, the more chances of it being confused. Yeah. It's like, it's unnecessary. But if you want to make something really realistic, that's one way that you can like add realism. But like, it's not necessary at all because it's all tricks. Like, it's not a real thing. So 100 point perspective sounds like an anime special movie. Yes, it does. The point is, no, that's not it. Okay, then you love perspective and can't wait to finally study again after finish. You should study drawing anatomy drawings, but in perspective. Like drawing people and making like anatomical mannequins, but you draw them in perspective. That's like a wonderful practice, I guess. Ash, we're making it sound like artists are magic. So that checks out all artists in some way.
Multiple vanishing points, waning sanctuaries. Eureka! I can't believe I didn't think of it sooner. If the whole thing is connected to Paolo Uccello, then of course, linear perspective would be crucial for solving the riddle.
He turns around, excitement gleaming in his eyes as he looks at the two bewildered companions. I can't read either.
Do you still remember the riddle? Sub cadente fulgore, cadencia sanctuaria coniunguntur.
Ah!
Could waning sanctuaries be his way of saying vanishing points?
There is.
See? I believe so. Following this logic, then for them to unite must refer to the intersection of the lines extending from the vanishing points, and waning glow naturally must refer to the setting sun.
He raises his brush, pointing towards the window.
In other words, we need to find the intersection of the vanishing points before the sun sets.
But the riddle didn't specify which painting, did it?
It must be a fresco right outside the secret chamber.
Well, I wonder
Rumors
which one
say
is.
The secret chamber switch is hidden within a mysterious fresco. A fresco often consists of multiple sections. If all of them employ linear perspective,
then there will be a lot of vanishing points to follow.
The sound of the bells tolling reverberates through the building, mingling with the rising smoke from a nearby censer.
By the bells, it must be 5 already. We must hurry and inform Ezio of our discovery. We won't be able to solve the riddle once night falls. Time is of the essence.
Then it's time we take action. Mr. Leonardo, please stay here and keep Father Alberto busy while Vertin and I inform Mr. Apple about...
Yes, Hagatanga, artists have too much power. Actually, no. Oh, something. Oh, no. It's, Fogos de artifício. Fucking hell. What is it in English? Fireworks. There's fireworks going off. Actually, artists don't have enough power. Fireworks, thank you, both of you. Ash is talking about one of the frogs that I made on Viv's special string of 100 strings, where she invited a bunch of people to draw 100 frogs with her. It was pretty fun. Like, everybody's frogs were so... She's also playing Path of Exile! Fuck yeah! But yeah, Viviletas made a string where a bunch of people drew a bunch of frogs until we hit 100, and there's so many amazing frogs in it. I loved every bit of it. There was like pixel art and realism and cartoon, and it was very, very pretty. Yeah, it is just football. Yeah. I wonder which teams are playing today, because people are pretty wild. I can hear people screaming, like in my neighbors. They're having a wonderful Sunday. Yay. Dog was going wild, had to calm him. Yeah, my dogs also don't like it. Thankfully, it was only 2. Yeah, to end your string very early. Yeah. Dogs. That was a bunch of fun. Yes, it was so fun. Gifted, yes. The limitations of artist powers in law. So yes, the law has to limit the power of the artist. The fog from the sensor thickens. The plot thickens as well.
Where have these clouds
no, we're getting high.
Come from?
I mean,
I feel like I could use some shut-eye right now.
So the bee is already getting high with all her concoctions anyway, so she should be a little like stronger against it, but with the others.
No, this isn't time to sleep. We must find... Wait. What are we trying to find?
I don't know.
It's sleeping gas.
See, she knows.
Nose. Hurry.
That's my alchemist. That's my alchemist. I can't speak. Alchemist. That's our alchemist. Let's go. Anyway. The 2 lean on each other, but soon collapse on the floor together.
Sotheby, Leonardo.
Vertin, are you immune to that as well?
Not good.
Okay, no.
This fog is getting thicker by the second.
How many immunities you have, girl? She scrambles to get away, but soon falls to the floor with the others. After an unknown amount of time, soft steps echo in the darkness.
Leonardo? What's going on here? Have you fallen asleep?
Their silence is a silence of affirmation.
Keep on sleeping, poor lambs. And may you have sweet dreams.
You bitch.
May the Father of Understanding guide us.
Fucking... Of course, you had eyes. You had to be important. To be continued, I suppose. Well, Vertin's team is dead, I suppose. Oh, a Bestiary. Do you guys want to have fun, like, in an afternoon? You can do this by yourself or with friends. Try to find on the internet. I remember there was a site where there was one, like, complete bestiary, but I don't know if... I don't remember the name. But, like, find on the internet somewhere, like, a PDF or whatever of, like, a proper medieval bestiary. If there is a translation, even better, so you can like read about like what people are saying about the animals. If there is like a historian or something, like comments on it, so you can have better context to what they are saying, even better. But like, even if you just find like the raw bestiary and just like look at the pages, like just look at the drawings, it's so funny. It's very fun. I love it. I used to do that a lot, like reading book bestiaries, but also like old Bibles and old like medieval books, because of the illustrations. They're very nice. But bestiaries are the best. Like, or like it's not biology, flora. Like bestiary is fauna, sometimes flora depending on the author, but like stuff about flowers as well, and travel books are very fun as well, but bestiaries are the best. It's very fun to like read. Best about the play. I'm going to kill you. But yeah, read bestiaries, or it's very fun. You should read at least one in your life, for the lows. But travel books about like, oh, I'll travel to a distant land. They're talking about what they saw and all of that. It's very fun as well. Usually like merchants or something. Birds never talk much. They only sing of spring, of tears about to fall, and of poetry. Okay. Should I start? There's like a commercial coming like right now. Come on. Start. No, please. The bestiary. See, gosh, look at the difference of fun and joke between Nubasu and Ash. That's why I suffer. We are patient. Thank you, Hagatanga. Okay, I would just stay here then. So, how was your day? Vem sempre aqui. Nubasu is mean. He's just built like that. I do not know who hurt him, but you know. I should stop trusting OBS's warning about commercials. It's never right. I don't know why there is. Okay. Be right back, guys. Be back. Okay, yep, there is. Nubaso, how are you mean? Don't worry about that. Let's focus on the story. Okay. Bestiary. Birds never talk much. They only sing of spring, of tears about to fall, and of poetry. Welcome back, thank you. I got coffee. I may get some food soon. I'm hungry. Chamber entrance. Cathedral interior. Fuck. Why are you sleeping again?
Uccello.
Who? Where? Oh, sorry. I hadn't meant to drift asleep. It's just that so much has happened over the past few days.
The assassin's attention is fixed intently on the fresco before him.
Perhaps the bird in the fresco represents Uccello himself. Uccello means bird, after all.
So then, in these paintings, Uccello is a wondrous bird that has many followers.
A metaphor.
It seems like we're nearly there, but something's still missing. Perhaps I can take a
closer look. Sorry, I cut off Apple. Apple slowly floats upwards to the blank area. As if in perfect synchronization, a beam of light passes through the staining glass, illuminating Apple and the blank area before him. Fervent reds, vivid greens. Panoply? Panoply? Panoply. Okay. Of new colors blossom in the light, only to fade like the ebbing tide. Oh.
You saw that too, right?
As you nods.
There were colors. Fleeting, yes. But no trace of color is ever fully erased. Let's see.
Ezio wipes the blank section of the wall, then sniffs his hand.
There's a faint metallic smell.
Metallic smell?
Ezio.
But this apple doesn't see anything on the wall that could create such a smell.
Trust me. In my line of work, I've become very familiar with this scent.
There is unwavering confidence on his tone.
I do hope you aren't implying that those awful rumors that Mr. Leonardo told me yesterday are true.
Then they cut their wrists to shed blood, mixed it with hair and soil, and painted the mixture on the wall.
No. I refuse to follow this train of thought. It must be something else, something less gory. Give me a minute.
I think at this point the taste would have been gone, but who knows, it's magic or whatever.
Metal oxidation, frescoes, and pigment.
One thing that we slightly lost in modern age, which is a good thing that we lost, at the same time, it was something that was very interesting, but we really don't care about this anymore. It's how all pigments of painting back then were all made from natural things. And like, that matter like a lot. The type of painting that you want, like if you wanted that type of blue or a type of green or a type of purple or a type of red, you could only have it if X materials were available to like the person who would like make and sell to you. So like the region or whatever, or the person like the merchant or whatever who sells like painting or whatever, like the price, the availability, and like the vibrance of the color. Of course, as time went on, we started gaining more and more like synthetic made paintings, paint. But like it still matter, even if like the pigment itself didn't came like from some natural material, you still had to make like the synthetic one, and the synthetic one had like specific materials, and it would come out like with a specific color. I followed this YouTuber whose whole point of her channel is talking about like old paint and how they are made and all of that, and it's very interesting like how much culture and resource availability and all of that did dictate paintings back then. Let me find her channel just a second, because she's like pretty amazing. I love it. So maybe two that come to my mind is a specific type of purple. I forgot the name. There's so many purple, and there is that as well. It's so cool because like it's not purple. There's many purples. There's like there's royal purple, there's London purple, and like history of purple paint. Let me see. I'm probably gonna appear like her channel somewhere. Because purple and blue are very hard to come by. Purple more than blue, but blue, it was still hard to come by, but it was still special. So they would save blue for like the outfits of very important people. So usually you always see Mary in blue because of that. I found her channel. Yeah. And like so like depending on the tone that you want, there was like different types of yellow, different types of London purple. London purple. London purple is like a different one. That's like, yeah, it's the like the Victorian-ish. No, I want the other guy. Like the cheap one. I don't think it's this guy's purple. Thank you. What's the name of this guy? What's the name of his Perkins Mauve? Mauve? I don't know. What is this? It's like Perkins Mauve. I think it's mauve that you guys say. Anyway, until this guy by accident discovered how to make this using like leftovers of something. I do not know what it is, but like there's some, I think it's leftovers of treating petroleum plastic. I don't know, there was some process in factories that left over a bunch like of material, and he was trying to create something else, and while he was doing like experiments, he discovered that he could make a purple pigment of that. And until then, purple was like very hard to come by. And so, you know, the whole thing that everybody knows, like only royal people used purple because it was so expensive, yada, 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 the snails, all that stuff. But then this guy invented this purple, and it was very cheap to make. And so everybody started using, and it's very pretty as well. It's a very pretty purple. And then everybody started using it as like, goddamn, finally, we all can have purple as well, and became like a fashion statement, and also became like a cultural statement. So a lot of social movements use that purple to show like, oh, it's something that was only from royalty, but now the people have also the power to use it. That's my favorite color because like the whole story behind it. Because it represents both royalty, but also like the common folk and fighting against the royalty, yada yada, because of all like the cultural weight behind it. The power creep of color, yes. Yes, well, like colors have all of that about all of them. Like, yeah, Ash, I was going to talk about that one next. Yes, Mummy Brown during early 19th century, late 1800s, I don't know, but you know, there was that whole fixation in Egypt and like mummies and all that. and people started like desecrating it because everybody wanted to have, like, the rich people, like especially in Britain, but then it like was expanded to other countries because people wanted to imitate Britain and like the rich people from there. So it was like a statement of wealth and richness to have like a mummy in your house or whatever, because, you know, all the problems, colonization, all that shit. And then one of the things that became kind of like a thing of the time was to take mummies and use them to make paint. Mommy Brown, no, mummy, not that. And then you're very fixed. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, it's a serious topic. But yeah, so they started taking like little like, they were already stealing a lot of stuff from Egypt and the whole region, but then they were like even destroying, because the people were eating as well, because they thought, you know, powers, all that bullshit, but also like making paint. They started making paint with it, but like it's not like everybody was fine with it. If I am not mistaken, there's an artist that like his brother talks about when he discovered that what like mummy painting was made of. He was horrified, and he like got his paint, the little like bottle that he had, and made like a whole ceremony in his backyard, and put it on the ground, you know, like he made a little space, and like you know, out of respect, because it's a little like people's remains, you know, but a lot of people didn't care at the time, because, you know, people at the time, colonism, racism, yada yada yada. But yeah, painting, lots of fun stuff. So maybe, in all of that to say, maybe it is some painting that is made with some metallic material, I don't know. Even if it's not, I just think it's very fun. Do watch this person's video. I don't watch much of her long format videos. Her shorts are, I consume like voraciously, like it's very fun. She talks about like different types of paint and how they came about, and then she shows it's some incredible pigment. Gonna be honest. You purple, serious, shut the fuck up, I'm going to kick you out. As an artist, used to mix the paintings, yeah, fun stuff. It's not something that we care about nowadays, but back then, it was pretty... I mean, if you are a traditional artist, it is still a thing, but not as much. If you are like an oil painter or whatever, again, there is still like different types of paintings. You know, there's different types of purple, different types of blue, yada yada. But it's not as much like, you're not thinking as much about material and all of that, you know, you're thinking about just like, oh, this company makes this blue that I like more than this other company's blue, I suppose. But back then it was like literally, I don't know, it's kind of like RPG-ish, isn't like kind of like fantastical, like, oh, there is only these colors that we can use and nothing else. And I need to go through like a lot of trouble so I can have this red pigment that I really like, but it's only sold on the other side of the continent, so I need to get this merchant, yada yada. It's very interesting. I suppose it's the same with spices and other materials, I don't know, but... Also, I'm so sorry, Oakenborn. I did notice that it was your first comment, but hello, welcome. Are those some sort of paint that use mercury? No. Yeah, there is some greens that use arsenic, and there is. It's not turns out. People knew at the time. They just didn't care. They didn't know it was that dangerous. Just how when people discover like radiation and all of that, they put on a bunch of stuff because it was pretty and glowed. Mercury? I don't know if there is, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was something done with that. People drunk mercury at some point because they thought it was like going to give immortality and all of that. So, you know. A series of keywords emerge and intertwine in his mind until the final piece of the puzzle falls into place.
Oh, I've got it!
People are eating radioactive shrimps in America. Nah, it's just they noticed that a batch of shrimp that come from like a specific place had high levels of radiation in it. It's just like for some reason one batch of it was infected, was radiated. Ash, yes, the ladies who painted the glow-in-the-dark watch face. Yes, like their jaws and noses and tongues, jaws, noses, all of that was eaten away by radium and all of that. And also other, just like general exposition to it.
Many artists in this era use pigments derived from minerals such as ochre, lapis lazuli, and chromium compounds.
What we are talking about. Big Cat, hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We are fangirling about old methods of making traditional pigment for painting. Watch this woman's channel. I love her channel. I love the channel of this person. They're pretty cool.
When exposed to moisture, they undergo oxidation, which may be the source of this metallic scent.
Mm-hmm. Apple stares at the blank space in front of him.
Yes, it all makes sense now. I've cracked the code to this perplexing riddle, and the answer shines brighter than ever before.
Lapis lazuli. Hey, also very healthy to grind up, and you can eat everything. The amount that you can do and still live varies, but you can eat everything. A deliberate pause, as if awaiting tenderest applause from his audience.
Per favore.
Back a little song in the background. The assassin stifles a laugh and makes a polite bow to suggest he continue.
I can only conclude that the artist used a special pigment that's only visible under specific lighting.
Only visible under specific lighting? How?
Eric!
That sounds like sorcery.
Eric, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Oh yeah, I forgot. Last time Eric was here. I'm so sorry. Hey. There.
This isn't sorcery, amico. It's science. Back in this apple's timeline, homeland, pigments like this are not particularly rare. But why does this phenomenon seem to be receptive to my body? Oh, I see.
Oh, yes. The apple thing, the Eden's apple? Apple's golden glow grows even brighter, like a small rising sun.
So this apple is no different than a kind of optical filter.
An optical filter?
As you might know, sunlight consists of various wavelengths of electromagnetic radiation.
Waves of sunlight? I don't get it.
Yes, Erica's... That's a rule. I hope that project goes very well. Erica's collecting people to make a dub of the comics of Alien stage. That's very cool.
Never mind that. Let's assume this pigment is only visible under specific colors of light, say, red light or orange light. At dusk, when the sun is near the horizon, its rays travel through the atmosphere at a steeper angle, which diffuses the blue and ultraviolet light, causing the sunlight to appear more orange and red. A sunset, in other words. Building on this, if we use an optical filter to block out even more blue and ultraviolet wavelengths...
You may as well get to the point, Signore Apple, because you've lost me.
The man is not... Apple twirls excitedly in midair.
With the right amount of red and orange light, the pigment on the wall should become visible.
Damn, even like the type of sunlight that's coming through, that's pretty cool.
But for how long? The light from before faded in an instant.
Well, that's true. Highly limited in duration, and in size too. Nothing like the breathtaking display Leonardo demonstrated in the monastery. It may require a particular angle to achieve the desired effect. However, figuring that out will take some complex mathematical calculations.
Zelda, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Ashes is gonna pull out the 3D glasses with the red lens. We gotta work with what we have at hand. Time is of... we don't have enough time. They both pause to examine the painting. The white space remains undisturbed, impervious to its observers. Yeah.
So, this is Uccello's final puzzle, huh? All this has really piqued my curiosity, Ezio. What kind of a man was this Paolo Uccello?
Mi dispiace. I can't even recall his face, though I'm not surprised by his use of riddles. If he is anything like the other artists I know. They all like hiding puzzles in their work. It's a means of protecting them from imposters. I do know he has a passion for drawing birds. That's part of the reason they call him Uccello.
You can tell from the meticulous detailing he painted them with.
Other than that, though, he was quite ordinary.
Just a second. Where is it? Oh fuck. Yeah. Not as lively as Leonardo, nor as eccentric as... I never heard someone say his name. Okay. Bestiary? Oh my god, whatever.
Is that so?
Sorry. Ah!
Yet this ordinary man had a mind as vast as the universe itself. Not only was he a legendary painter, but he was also a pioneer in perspective and lighting. The perplexing puzzles he left in his works have proved an enduring challenge for scholars to decipher. Not to mention, he seems to be one of these Compliners cultists.
As it doesn't seem to give the accusation much weight. Let me out. I'm looking at something. Fuck. Come on. Where is the one that I wanted? Is it this? No. I want something specific that I want to show you guys. Let me see. I'm sorry. Small pause again. We are talking about art, and I can't but like show you guys something. Where is it? Oh fuck, I can't show this on stream. I hate censorship. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I will give you guys a name of... Where is it? Of 2 paintings. And if you are interested, you can go and look at it. But sadly, I cannot show this on stream because there's many nudes, like nude figures, figures in it, as it was as the style at the time. Okay, it's just like classical painting. But anyway, the ones that I want you to see, I will just show. Actually, let me send the wiki page, so you guys can like have context as well, like cultural context. I hate that. Well, it is what it is. Let me see this one and this one. Where is it? Artist. This one? Okay. This one. Oh my god, why is this taking so much? Get out. Okay. The Tribuna, this one. Archduke Leopold's Wilhelm and his gallery in Brussels? I forgot. And there is another one. There's 3 I want to show. Archduke Leopold William and his gallery. They're all paintings. Oh my god. They're all paintings where the artist was... There's no wiki page for this? Oh, really? That's so sad. Google Arts and Culture, maybe? Okay, so, yeah, this can be. Okay, and I want, if you are interested, to really look at it. And I mean, open this thing in like a page that's like HD and look at the detail of the artworks and paintings inside these paintings. There's this one, Gallery of Archduke Leopold Wilhelm and Brussels. Anyway, this is from the 1600s. Like, take a look at the detail, and then take a look at this one, the Tribuna, yada yada. And all the paintings inside this painting are all real paintings that this guy like redid. Same with like the statues and all that. So this one, the second one, is like my favorite. And then this one as well. It was the first of this kind that I ever found. Sadly, I cannot find like a wiki page, but I found like Google Art and Culture thingy, which is a very cool thingy by the Google, gonna be honest. I spent a lot of time looking like at museums through it. But like, look at the paintings inside this painting as well. Anyway, I will leave it there if anyone is interested. Because these are like mind-blowing. They are talking about like art and all of that, and it just came to my mind, these ones. Too much for the assassin, yes. Zelda player, you are a bit sick, but making sure to be here for this ring. Oh, thank you, Zelda player. I hope you manage to get better as time goes, and that you'll have like a good night. Like that you rest well, so you can start your week well tomorrow. Uccello is very beautiful, like his paintings. Eric, gonna send me the person that's going to do the dub for Mizzy? Yeah, sure. Send it. Ash, you have been in rooms that had the floor to ceiling paintings, and it is. I never had the opportunity to see any of like those type of artworks in real life, sadly. I hope one day to be able to, because while you can really appreciate it through photos and all of that, the experience of it, seeing it in real life, and sure, it's very different. Reaching out his hand, he gently brushes the chipped wall.
He was also a Florentine, and it's no wonder that a Florentine can work wonders.
The fog in the central nave has cleared. Well, she awakens, feeling like her body is filled with lead.
Sotheby? Leonardo?
What did they knock us out for? Just so we don't talk with Leonardo? With Ezio?
Don't hate me, please.
You're dead. Verting notices a half-open sensor on the altar table.
That must have been the source of the sleeping gas. Thank you, Miss Sotheby. That potion you gave me seems to have mitigated the effects of the gas.
I'm not tasty. Really? Oh.
Girl's having a nightmare. The sleeping young lady appears gripped by a terrible nightmare. Yes.
It seems they aren't going to be waking up anytime soon.
Hello there.
Ba-ba-ba. Oh, Mars!
Can I
Hello.
offer you a nice
water
in this trying time?
Yes, you can. Thank you, Nubasu. But hey, Mars, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hey. What the? I hope you are having a good weekend.
There you go.
Those in duel are dragged behind the altar, hidden beneath the holy protection of its shadow.
You should be safe here, for the time being.
Ugh. The angel's trumpets are poisonous. Keep clear from them.
I'm sorry. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Oh.
Bene.
You!
Our reinforcements are in position.
It is the creature! It's the man! He's back! Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Oh, I don't think I saved! I don't think I saved! Fuck. I only have like these one. I don't think I saved it. No! Okay, wait. Where's the thing? I need to save it so we can bring it up. Where's this card? Areas. Masterpiece. Where's it? What did she posted? Memes? Where was it? Where was that thing? It was not in memes. Was it? No, it was not. I think it's in art. Because gonna be honest, it is a piece of art. Where is it? Studio? Art? Finished pieces? Yes, it Where is it? Folder. Where is it? Streaming. Where is it? Oh fuck, it's not here. It's probably I have too many folders on. There it is. Beautiful. Saved. Okay, let's see. Come on, update. No, it's not updated. Okay. There. Beautiful. Wait, is that your... Oh, let's go. But yeah, it is at a beautiful work. Mars, you saw some clips and had... Oh my god! Who would have thought that the clips actually, like, people actually watch them? I usually do them just for the lols. Good to know. Happy to hear that you thought it was, like, kind of interesting to follow, but hey, thank you. It is an art, it is in finished pieces, which, yes, so valid.
I understand that the Padre already took care of the rats in the central nave. You, go fetch them and lock them up.
Oh, I see.
Si, Comandante! The rest of you will follow me to eliminate our troublesome assassin. Seize the golden apple and claim those relics.
Honestly, I prefer this design for him. Because at least he doesn't have this abhorrent chest plate. I fucking hate this so much.
Now pull yourselves together. We can't let this assassin get the drop on us. So if I catch any of you slacking off, you're going to wish I'd kicked you off the ledge here. Capito?
Si, Comandante!
May the Father of Understanding guide...
Huh?
The Templar commander notices a slender shadow behind a brick chimney.
Who's there? Show yourself!
Good afternoon, sir.
Oh no!
You! Aren't you that visitor from last night?
It's an English person. A breeze sweeps through. A breeze sweeps through, carrying up the tension in the air.
Don't tell me. You snuck your way up here for some sightseeing, signorina. Prendetela!
We're fighting. We're bitching? We're beating him up again. I finished my dailies, not dailies, I finished the dailies way before. I finished spending all the energy I had in Arcanites. Let's go. Ah! Now my cell phone is free, so I can read the chat better. Let me set it up. I was using these, but I suppose the Italian team is no more because we have Kassandra. And that ugly bitch. Where's he in? Alexis. Oh yeah! Wait. I totally forgot. How could I? I am so sorry. Kassandra, I love you, but I'm so sorry. I totally forgot. Oh, come on. Well, Portuguese for 2 minutes. Let me set up the timer. If I use an English, we reset the timer. Ok, então, o que... Oh. Então, o que eu esqueci... O que eu quase esqueci é que, graças à rainha, eu tenho a nova roupa da vila. E eu estou extremamente feliz. Porque, olha... Oh, meu Deus. Olha, eu amo eu amo a aparência da vila normalmente. É completamente icônico, mas... Olha, veja, experiencie, observe. Eu amo o cabelo dela. Muito. Gay, sim, sempre. Eu estou tentando no baço... Ok. Tantas coisas na minha mente. Ok. Yeah, whatever. Reseta o negócio. Eu já me fudi de qualquer jeito. Eu esqueci português. Tem apenas várias expressões em inglês que são muito convenientes. Tá certo? Mas vila. Nova roupinha pra ela.
Back in the old days, we often danced around the campfire. After that, we talked about life and told the children the true history of our land. Sometimes, we would just sit in silence, waiting for the future to arrive. I learned this from living among the humans.
Linda, maravilhosa, rainha, minha paixão, esposa da Windsong. Eu ainda não vi as animações dela. Eu ainda não joguei com ela. Seja jogar ou ver ela aqui na tela principal. Então, seria legal dar uma olhada no que ela consegue fazer. Eric, eu tô tentando o meu melhor. Tá certo. Tá. Me segurei. Não falei.
You just taught me a lesson. It seems that kids lose their focus quickly, no matter their age.
Uma coisa que eu quero falar sobre as... Do que eu chamo isso? Roupa! Qual seria o termo em português pra esse negócio? De qualquer forma, quando o personagem tem uma roupa normal, dá pra ver que eles usam o mesmo modelo, mas existem algumas roupas mais caras. Por exemplo, essa daqui é uma roupa normal, mesmo que seja bem diferente da segunda do Inside. Ok, 2 minutes. Fuck this. We done. Aparências, skin, costume. What else do we talk? Like, version. Anyway. Hello, Darples. Fuck you. For making me suffer that much. But yeah, but welcome. What I like about like the more expensive, more detailed outfits is because all the characters... No, in this game, there's 2 types of outfits. There's normal outfits like this, which like the hair of the character may change, but they are on the same... It's the same model. Like, it's the same position. This... No, this is like a special one. So like this. Yeah, see, like same vibe. You know, it really doesn't change that much. There's like the inside outfit, but even like the ones that you buy, that's not like the inside ones. There's like it's the same model anyway. But then there's the more expensive outfits, and they change the whole model. Like, they just drew the character again. So the animations and everything are different as well. And that's usually like the more expensive outfits, with reason, because they made like a whole new model. So there's this one for Ezio, there's that one for Villa. I have this one for Samwise. No, it's not. Okay, Samwise is not. Do I have any other? I don't know if I do. I think those are like the only ones I have actually. Like the special ones. Yeah, I only have 2. No, 3. I forgot. Lilius as well. I'm so sorry. So yeah, I have Villa. I have Lydia. Yes. And I have a special one for Isolde. I thought Samwise was. It isn't. How interesting. Huh. Well, Teresa almost died. Amazing Heart. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Acho que você também tem problemas pra falar em português. Não é problemas pra falar em português. O problema é que eu uso várias expressões. Ok, talvez eu tenha um problema pra falar em português. O problema é que eu uso, especialmente enquanto jogando ou na internet, várias expressões em inglês. Eu ainda não me acostumei como no Brasil o pessoal chama pools de tiro. Eu salvei 10 tiros pra esse personagem. E eles não falam personagem, eles falam boneco. Like, that's the culture, it's normal, that's what you expect. Like in Portuguese, in Brazilian Portuguese, we don't say pools, we say tiros, and we don't say characters, which, like, a translation to Portuguese would be personagens. Em português, eu sempre chamei eles de personagens e, tipo, pools. I didn't translate like the pools. But in Portuguese, it's normal to say bonecos, which is like dolls, you would say. In English, like a direct translation, boneco, boneca, boneco. And like, you shoot, like, for a character. You save 10 shots for a character. How many shots do you have for a character? Tiros. So yeah, it's just... I just use many English expressions because I grew, like, when talking about nerdy stuff, I grew around people speaking English, like, on the internet. But nowadays, like, nerd stuff is mainstream, so you see people, like, my mom use game terminology on her day-to-day. She says things like tankar, you know, like tank, I'm not gonna tank this, or like grind, skin. People, like, normal, like, when I say normal people, I mean like people who don't play video games and stuff. Like, my mother my father and like other adults and all of that, when they are talking about people's appearances, they say skin. Like, oh, this person's skin, oh, this person's skin, oh, this person goes well with many skins. So like the person goes well with
You
many
just taught
different
me a
outfits.
lesson. It seems that kids lose their focus quickly, no matter
Or
their
like,
age.
oh, how dare this person act like this with this type of skin? So like a guy who is being mean to women because he thinks he's like hot shit, but he's like a normal dude. So he's like, oh, how dare him have this act this way with this skin. So like, so it's just, there's a lot of English terms, okay? Yeah. But yeah, Mr. Hart. Hello. How are you doing? I'm so sorry. You caught me being forced to speak Portuguese. Ash, exactly. I'm sorry, I switched like from Portuguese to English a bunch of times. I should stick to English so everybody can understand. Yeah, salvei 10 tiros pra Villa. Yeah, I saved 10 shots for Villa, you know, something like that. In Portuguese, I should say. That funky tiro thing is awful. You're not using it. I don't see why not. It's just each culture has different terms for things. It's just how it is in Portuguese. I am slowly learning to say like the right terms in Portuguese. Nowadays, tiro for me was really like strange the first time I heard, in boneco as well. Tiro, I am already used to it. It makes sense, I can see. Boneco, I always said personagem in Portuguese, so I don't think I am changing to boneco. I think I'm sticking with personagem because it still makes sense. But like saying pools, it's kind of like bitchy to shove English where you can change like for the terms that are more like colloquial. So I would prefer to use what everybody's using instead of being like in pools. Like what? Shut the fuck up. Just you should be able to adapt your language depending with who you are speaking to. If I'm speaking with someone who is like more of an elder in video games and they use a bunch of like English lingo, I can do that as well. But if I'm talking with like someone who are like newer and stuff and they say boneco and tiro, I will try to say like the same, speak the same with them. Why is Assassin's Creed symbol? Yeah, as Hagatanga said, we had a collab. There's Ezio.
Don't think I haven't noticed you looking to pay me a visit out in the wilderness.
We have Ezio and we have Kassandra.
Do you have some work for me? Something you need, maybe, or...
And I guess we have Alexis. Who the fuck care?
Knock first.
Where's Alexis? And we have Leonardo da Vinci, and all that. Alexis.
Have you not heard of Deimos?
But yeah.
Demigod.
Villa. Let me quickly get Ezio so the people who are new can see. Ezio. Hello.
In Firenze, I often roamed the streets and climbed over roofs, racing against Federico, collecting feathers for Petruccio, running errands for my mother and sister, and visited Christina sometimes. But those days are long behind me. I still return to those memories often to give me the strength to carry on.
Oh, Yatsura, hello! Welcome to the chat. I'm so sorry it took me so long to see your comment. Hello, welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. How are you doing? Nubaso, my mother is a gamer. My parents were gamers when I was younger. Nowadays, they do not play video games anymore. My parents' main hobby nowadays, my father is doramas and the djinn, and my mother is anime and also the djinn. I'm gonna be honest, if based on the shorts and videos and like Instagram posts that they show me, that English lingo, like it's from djinn culture. Usually when I hear it's usually like in context of people talking about like bodybuilding stuff and all that. But yeah, they don't play video game anymore, sadly. They just do that, like they go to the djinn. My mom watch anime, my father watches doramas. Oh, Helldivers, Mr. Art. Eric, por que aquela personagem está se movendo?
Weapons wear and rust with time. And so do men.
Yeah. We got it.
Whenever I need maintenance for my...
Yeah, to the chat's love forcing the language change. It's fun. I do not know how it sounds for the people who don't speak Portuguese to hear me speaking Portuguese, but I do love when, like, a streamer that I watch and only speak, like, English or something, to hear them talking their mother tongue. Like, I have one that I follow, and hearing her talking Spanish is very nice. Da Vinci? Yes. Really funny. Personage is a word that can also say in Dutch for character. Yeah, we say personagem. It's exactly the same word, but there's an M there at the end. It's just like personagem. Yeah, today it's all good. Your weekend was good, just chilling, and yours, mine is also going well. Yes, it's a good week. Was pretty productive. The whole week was kind of like not as productive as I expected. Was still good, and the weekend was even better. So I'm pretty happy. Yeah, so funny how it's kind of the opposite of the usual. Usually are the men watching the drama and the father into the anime. I suppose so, but my father, even as a child, even while he did play video games, his hobby was watching soap operas, like Brazilian novellas. But he was starting to grow kind of tired of it, and then he discovered dorama, and he's like, oh, this is so cool. Like, they take so long to get into a relationship. There is no people already kissing on the first episode. I like the slow burn of the romance of the characters. So yeah, if you enter our like shared family Netflix account, it's all dorama because it's all my father watching. And then sometimes me and my mom watch anime, or like animations in general as well. She's expanding to animations. We watched K-pop Demon Hunters yesterday. She really liked. I like it a lot as well. But my mom likes like all types of animation. She's just like whatever. She does have a preference for Bishonen. Like, she really likes Gilgamesh from Fate and Azazel from Bahamut and that type of character. But yeah. What's the name of that character? I forgot. Like, from a classic anime. The demon butler from Kuroshitsujui. I forgot his name. I remember watching that with her like way back then. Anyway, she used to like that character as well. Mr. Hateo, you played that 2 nights ago with ODST stuff. Oh, that's so cool. It's pretty nice. Sebastian, yes, Sebastian. That type of character. Hearing me speaking Portuguese is nice. Happy to hear. The song is yes, it is so good, right? It's very vibes. Got a mute and lurk. Okay, thank you, Mr. Hart, for appearing. Always happy to see you around. I hope you have fun doing whatever you're gonna do. Bye bye. And yeah, Demon Hunters was pretty fun. Yes, it's very good. I really like it. It's one of my favorite animations now. Yatsura, you are the perfect opposite of your father. You're tired of the slow burn. You barely watch romance anime because of that. Yeah, I suppose it's depending on what you are used to. It's like refreshing, depending. Though my father be watching dorama for like more than 5 years at this point. Is your mother a fujoshi? No, she likes... I don't think so. My mom is so like casual. She's like just so... She just vibes. She doesn't have much of like fandom stuff. like of shipping and stuff like that. She more like just like the characters in the story. And as I said before, she has like a Tumblr where she makes like GIF edits and stuff like that of like characters and stuff that she like. But that's most of the stuff that she does. Like you go like on her computer and stuff, it's all like anime wallpapers and all that. Literally, you were talking with your father how BS the novella that was playing was. Like, the character lost everything in 2 episodes, she recovered like nothing happened. I haven't watched novellas in a long time. I watched some with my father when I was younger, but I haven't watched anything. Your mother is like, look, I'm just saying what she herself says. She's just like, she doesn't get too involved in that stuff. She just watches, like, have a good time. And just like having anime stuff, you know? Like, when I used to go to anime events, we would go together and stuff like that. If I ever go again, I'm probably gonna go with her again. Because I really like having that time with my mom. And just like... Although, again, I don't watch much anime anymore. I only watch anime when I watch with her. So it would literally be like a family event if I went to an anime convention. Because my... In real life friends, I have some friends who like anime, but I don't like, so I would feel kind of like, no, I still like, but you know, I'm not into like the new stuff. I am not as in I don't like the new stuff, I'm not like updated, so I would be very like, what the fuck is happening? Nowadays, my main hobby is mostly video games. So I suppose I would go to like an anime convention with my mom and like a game convention with my friends, I said. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, you seem to have good parents. My parents are wonderful. I love my parents a lot. I have nothing to complain about them at all. They're very, 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 very good parents. Oh, fuck. Okay. Let's go. Bestiary. Oh my fucking god! All the... Okay. Yes, I forgot. Fight. Oh, this, and we didn't finish it. The 8th section. I hate myself. Okay, we're getting Villa. Yeah, because I got distracted by Villa and then distracted by the Portuguese and then distracted by my parents' hobbies, I suppose. Fuck. Anyway.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Oh, I want to see Villa's new animations. Let's go. I'm so sorry, I'm not going to play with the other characters, I suppose. I went to Villa. Where's Villa?
9 different songs.
Ezio, he doesn't need, but fuck it. And also, I suppose Kassandra as well. Let's see what Kassandra does.
I don't need the high ground to her. I found my... I'll show you.
Sailors, get ready.
I've got an art lecture. Yes, the strings are like this. I'm so sorry. I just yap.
This is Sparta!
You see it coming. Adios, straniero.
Well, thank you, Ezio.
I am destined for victory.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Out of everybody, what did you do up here?
Woviti, flank her from the other side. She must be with the assassins. Don't let her get away.
Hagatanga, you wish you could convince your parents to understand that anime isn't childish or whatever they think? You're thinking of putting to play Edge Runners? You should put like an old, more like... Not... Edge Runners, actually, no, it's a good option, kinda. But it is very... exaggerated. But I suppose it is a good one. But yeah, if you are going to try to show someone who isn't like an anime fan, I think you should show something more like... that they could see as a movie, like Cowboy Bebop. I know a lot of people who don't like anime, like... generic, usual, like more normal anime, but they like Cowboy Bebop and other animes on that genre. I think you should show something like that to people. The problem is that Cowboy Bebop is pretty long, so... You're lying, April. Yeah, you gotta find something that could be plot like for a novel or a movie, you know, or a series like that people who don't watch anime would watch, but like animated, you know. Yeah, Tsura, your first impression being Teresa likes to... I'm sorry. I'll hold myself back. From what you understand, the precast just stuns Icy. Yeah, she does. She looks very cool, yes. Oh fuck, Icy. No, but so your family events are just excuses to gossip about those who aren't. That as well. That as well. Gonna be honest, my family does that as well. It always makes me uncomfortable and like, why don't you guys just say stuff? Oh no, it's fine. It's still, I want to finish the story. Obviously, these tiles weren't made for running. Her foundation training didn't include any programs on rooftop evasion.
I need to find Ezio and Mr. Apple, but...
Yeah, so that it's your stream, do whatever, make it... No, I know that you're not complaining, don't worry. I'm just joking as well, don't worry. I'm not sorry about yapping. The people who are here on stream already know what's expecting them. I'm here to chat. If people want to just like watch the game, just watch like non-voiced gameplay on YouTube. Usually when I am on streams, I am there to talk with the streamer and the people in the chat, so, you know. I do want to finish the stuff. The enormous dome looms ahead, the dark ventilation grates resembling the dim, watchful eyes of a giant beast. Far from a welcoming sight.
How should I get inside?
It appears you're lost, Signorina. Thieves, courtesans, and foreigners. I've always wondered why the assassins only attract the likes of you as allies.
It's not hard to side with the assassins, when the only other option is you.
Well, commercial. Be right back, guys. I'm going to get dinner. Be right back. Okay, back. I have acquired dinner. Sorry for taking longer than usual. And also thank you for waiting. Okay. Don't worry, you won't hear me munching. I will sneak in some bites here and there and mute myself. Welcome back. Thank you, Nobasa. Thank you, Bloody Master. Let's see.
Huh. You're just a band of faithless lowlifes, nothing more.
No ASMR. No mukbang ASMR, no.
It's not hard to side with the assassins, when the only other option is you.
What if you want to hear the munch? You will stay wanting. She inches backwards, but finds there's no more roof left to meet her step.
Do you cherish your life, Signorina? Or will you leap down like one of those suicidal assassins?
Oh. Laughter erupts from the advancing thugs. Come on. Her heart beats faster and faster, as if it might burst up from her throat at any moment. Oh. Ezio! Get fucked! Oh shit, just a second. Me doggo. Pt is here with us. Pt is in the room with us. A throwing knife pierces through the commander's eyes. Get fucked!
My eye!
Dead on. Flashes of flying blades flicker in the chaos. The Templars fall from the rooftop, one by one. Just around the corner, a greyish figure stands silently, like a phantom in the sunlight.
Ezio!
Ezio!
Follow the wall on your right until you see a mechanical bird. I placed it there to mark a hidden window. Your friend's waiting for you there.
What about you?
Peachy! No, Peachy! He has people to kill. The assassin takes a step forward, directing his gaze towards another wave of Templars. Patty? No, not Patty. Peachy! Their armor glints coldly in the waning sunlight, forming a restless, silver sea on the rooftops.
I have other work to do.
Here we are. Okay, finally, we finished Bestiary. God fucking damn it. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh! What's that? A colorful story. Throughout everything down to remember those unexpected yet beautiful days. Listen to the story. Okay. Diary with paint on it. Oh no, it's Sotheby. Good heavens! I never thought linear perspective would be so hard to learn. I asked plenty of dumb questions, but okay, no, it's not. It's someone else. I thought it was like Sotheby, but it's someone under Uccello, it seems. Okay. But Uccello answered all of them patiently and kept encouraging me. Father said I need more practice too. March. When was it? March as well. Oh, March? Okay. Last days of March, maybe. The lords kept throwing out new ideas, but Uccello always managed to talk them down. The frescoes getting more and more lively and artistic. It is an honor to witness the birth of a masterpiece. Following Uccello's advice, everyone tried that magical paint, including the most stubborn ones among us. I hope these days never end. April. We're being dismissed. My skills have improved over the last few days. Uccello generously shared his paint with us before he left. The story's coming to an end. We have to leave the painting unfinished. I put away the paint, but its odor remains in my mind. I see. One of the people working for him. Oh boy. Yeah, Teresa, do you mind if you make a personal question? No, go on. Ask. If I will reply, that's a different question, but hey, go on. No shaming asking. Sadly, a deadly dusk. Sadly, this was never about freedom. It was about order. Okay. You know. Fuck, I forgot that. Forgot that water.
Oh, I'm so relieved to see you safe and sound, Vertin.
Yatsura, oh good, you were just curious why you stopped your art projects? Because I was not enjoying it anymore. Nowadays, I only do stuff in my free time that makes me happy and without any... it's not responsibility, it's like... I don't force myself to do things anymore, which took me almost like a pressure. Yes, pressure, but also like, oh, I need to do this. The way I do things nowadays is at the beginning of the week, I decide what I'm going to do. Every project, little project that I do, is usually like, oh, all right, I want to do this. I would do this for like 7 days. And after these 7 days, if I don't want to do that anymore, it's okay. It's like, fuck it. I don't care. And it's just like 15 to 1 hour per day. And I progress and did so much more doing that. But yeah, pressure, demands. Oh, I need to do that. I need to do this. I do not have like a main hobby or artistic pursuit or anything because I can't give up on it at any moment and like fuck it, I do not care, and I am so much happier for that. And it's also you kind of like end up finding something that you like the most, because then you have the liberty of choosing whatever you want, and you end up noticing that every week you do choose the same 1 to 3 things, and that's how I found what I actually like doing. Pretty amazing. But yeah, it's not something that I want to share with people, at least not for now. It's just like, for me, something that I do for 15, 1 hour, sometimes 2 hours a day, that makes me happy and to relax. I do not want to share it with people yet, because then there is pressure, not only of performing well, but also of like not giving up. Because then people see you do it once, and then like in the next week you are like, fuck, I cannot let it be. So yeah, it's just like me. It's baking? No, it's not. Although it's on the list, it's one of the things that I thought I liked. I haven't picked baking a single week out of all my options. Usually it is singing, drawing. What did I get into? Singing, drawing, video games, voice acting. Not really, once. Yeah, stuff like that. So yeah, I live allowing yourself the option of picking something and noticing how you always pick the same things are pretty interesting. But yeah, since I only do something like for 1 week and then fuck it, I do not have like any big project or whatever, and just like learning to love little things that I do here and there. Yeah. You're glad I became happier for that? Yeah. Who knows? Maybe in the future I might go back to sharing stuff if I get good enough at something and I end up making something for me that I think it's nice to share. But if I don't, I won't. For now, all that I do is work, study, stream Reverse 99, which I freaking love a lot to talk with you all, and one hour around per day I do some like artistic stuff, and that's it. Or okay, not only artistic stuff, like I said, it's everything that I can do in my free time falls under that category. So like exercise, makeup, sewing, fashion, photography, boxing, you know, all that stuff. I have the option if I want to do that or not. And then I only, quote unquote, not really, but I only like force myself to do that every day for 7 days. If I can't and I fail, it's not something that I care about, so I ignore it and then I stopped. But like 7 days is enough for you to, doing something every day for 7 days is already a good amount for you to learn something about it in progress. Because one thing that I used to do, and I think a lot of people used to do, it's like doing something for 1 day and then not doing it again in like 2-3 months. So it's like, fuck it, you learn nothing because you didn't like practice enough days to like cement it in your brain. At the same time, wanting to do something and having that pressure of like, you have to do this every day for the rest of your life is too much. So like, just pick something, do that for 7 days. After 7 days, ask yourself, do you want to do this again or do you want to do something else? And that's it. Like, you learn a lot about yourself. Did it? Yeah, Tsuda, there's no need to share, just like artists always recommend to have a sketchbook that you don't share to anyone. It's for you and your thoughts, no judgment. Or that is good for everything, yes. But yeah, it's just like, you should just do stuff for yourself first and share it with others if you think it's like, oh, I think other people would appreciate it, so why not? It's just putting funk on the loudest. I wish... Dance is also on the list. I haven't picked it a single time. I wish I liked dance enough to become good at dancing, but I don't. It's so low on my choices of like exercises and stuff. Sewing. Not... Sewing. Making outfits, okay? That... she became a lawyer and is canceling people on Twitter. I would, yes, of course. Happier not to get the death penalty? I don't know, you wonder that yourself. But yeah, that's why I stopped. Just... the only things that I force myself to do is stuff that I need to do so I can protect my loved ones and the things that I love. So like studying so I can get a better job, working so I can have money, so I can help people and like support myself and the ones that I like. Stuff like that. Stuff to care like about your health and stuff. Everything else is fuck it. I don't know. I would just do what I want. As long as I paid my bills and the people that I love are safe, everything else is, I would just do what I want. Thanks for answering. Thanks for asking. No problems. Yeah.
We heard the sounds of fighting from below, and Ezio decided to check if any of you were in trouble.
Sorry for worrying you. But Ezio...
Nabasa, nice to hear that I take time for myself. Sometimes I sound too serious. I am, but resting mentally and doing something that you like is part of a very strict regiment of my time. Because if you don't rest, at least for 1 hour, you just aren't as productive in the next like 8 to 12 hours that I'm going to work or the stuff that I do not want to do. You know, you need a little break of doing something that you like. Be streaming or social or like for yourself. Otherwise, you're gonna burn out and not be able to keep it up throughout the week doing all the other stuff that you need to do to survive. I wish I slept more, but my average night in the last 4 weeks, because again, I write all of that down, has been 4 to 5 hours a night. I should sleep more. I think I would be way more productive in the other 16 hours if I slept 8, but hey, it is what it is. I have a lot of stuff to fix before I can have a proper sleeping schedule. The sound of fighting has ceased for a while. The dead silence feels ominous. Ominous?
I'm certain Mr. Ezio can handle it. He knows what he's doing.
You also wish I slept more. It is what it is.
The Templars came prepared today. I'll go handle them. You stay here.
Are you certain? What if it's a trap? I have a bad feeling about this. Maybe we should go to get...
You don't need to worry. I've dealt with the Templars for many years.
The assassin flicks his wrist. The cold sheen of the The assassin flicks his wrists. The cold sheen of the hiding of the hidden blades flashing with the shadows. He's always ready. Let's go.
This is just yet another battle the Templars will lose.
Kill them all!
Besides, you are my friends. I won't let them put you in danger.
The assassin descends the stone steps in bounding leaps. As he moves, he looks up and gives Apple a final, reassuring smile.
I promise you, we'll meet again, amigo.
He's a selfless man.
He wants to kill.
And exceptionally perceptive. These Templars are indeed well prepared today.
He is a selfless man. At the same time, don't take away the fun that he's having.
I came out of the central nave because Sotheby and Leonardo were knocked unconscious by some kind of sleeping gas.
Although if we go through his trailer, this is really just like hatred. You know what? He's alright for that. Kill those people. In Minecraft. Listen, you know a chemical you put in a cloth or something? I wonder what that is. And eat better food? That I am doing already. It's really just the sleep that I need to fix.
What?
I am eating too many calories still than like what I want. But I hope I'll be able to lower that in the next weeks and stuff. I do am eating more healthy. I'm eating more healthy, but more calories than I hope, that's all. Yeah, and it's better than eating like 300 calories per day of just like crackers and water and coffee. For example, my dinner. I got my dinner here. It is 100 grams of rice, 100 grams of beans, 100 grams of sweet potato, 100 grams of chicken. Yes, that is my dinner.
The priest named Alberto was likely behind it.
And beer. Beer is for special occasions.
I've hidden the two of them behind the altar. But there's no telling how long they'll be safe there. No, sorry, that was a lie. Beer is for when I'm resting on weekends and stuff. Whiskey is for special occasions. Nabas, oh wait, only grass. How much of it are you fucking it? Look. Yeah, so that you see what chat meant of you being serious. I am a control freak. You have no idea. I have the last 2 years of my life, all the hours of everything that I have done written down, like on Excel spreadsheets. I do that. I don't know, it feels, I know that some people don't like that, but it gives me peace of mind to be able to have all these calculations and stuff. I like numbers. It makes me worry less if I already have everything planned and then I just follow it or like adapt as it goes and I can look back to it. It gives me peace. I do not like not marking things down.
This is bad. We still haven't figured out the trick to opening the secret chamber. Let's hurry, and we can exchange information on the way.
You can ask me how many minutes I spent on any activity on the last weeks, I can tell you. Just looking at the things that I wrote. Like, I know how many hours I spent on dailies, and that's why I am dropping Uma Musume. I spent...
Or is it? Doing dailies. An average of 1.5 hours this last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 7 days? Yeah, I've been spending, since I started Uma Musume, like last week I actually spent like a whole hour most days doing dailies. And the week before that, like, yeah, like sometimes 2.5 hours, that's too much. I cannot spend that much time doing dailies. Today I did the dailies of only Arcanites in reverse and was 15 minutes, which is usually how much I spent. No, not the horses, look. The story didn't get me. I am not reading the story, so, you know, the dailies take too much. It's not enough to keep me there. I could be spending like that 1 hour sometimes in something else. Yeah, so that give you anxiety. Yeah, like everybody works differently. It's just, this is the system that I found that works for, and it's actually very flexible. I know it sounds like very like rigid and stuff, but no, it's not at all. It's just, I just like the numbers. It's silly. There's many things that I don't account to. For example, that one, I do not account that one. Let me see. I account like my morning routine to see if I am not taking too much time with makeup and like skincare and that stuff and whatever. Let me see. Like dinner and breakfast. If I take too much to make, I may change like the recipes or maybe prep the day before, all that stuff. No, but you also dropped other games to play Uma Musume because it's fun. Yeah, you need to see your priorities. Uma Musume sadly takes a good amount of time every day. So you need to do one career if you want to do the normal dailies, but like the events and stuff, it asks of you 2 careers plus per day. I cannot do that. Yeah, so that one of your best friends works exactly like you. He showed his Excel sheet. I love Excel spreadsheets. They're amazing. He also says it's very flexible. Yes, it is. It wasn't as a child. It was very not flexible, but as times went, because like the best kind of schedule is being able to be flexible and adapt. That's like 100% always what you should focus on. You should be focused on very few things and be able to adapt on the fly. Otherwise you die. So yeah, that's very important. Even if you have things planned and all that, it's not a good plan if you need to change everything because like a 2 or more things happen that you didn't expect, because a lot of things that you don't expect happen. You totally do not play careers or yeah, but like if I had time in my day to play something else, I would be playing something else, not almost. You know, there are other gachas that I would like to be playing, and if it's not other gachas, I would like to spend that time like studying or practicing something else, or yeah, stuff like that. Step by step, the 2 climb up the long and narrow stone stairs.
Optical filters. Uccello. Bird.
Yes, that's all we've managed to uncover so far. What about your side? Any new clues?
Whoever put this Sonic game at 350 guys? Gosh, games are so expensive. No, help. I wanted to buy Battlefield 6, but I think I will stay on Battlefield 1. She instinctively glances over the dim stairway below them.
Nothing substantial. But combining what you mentioned about the fresco and what the father said.
Yes, there's another fresco in the dome, but it was suspended midway by the sponsor, the Arte della Lana.
Oh,
More than a dozen artisans and artists, including Signore Uccello, the chief painter, participated in this project. But none of them received a single florin for their work. che Dio li benedica.
Oh yeah, gotcha. I remember this one from last stream. Yeah, Tsura, you did the same with Pokemon TCG Pocket. Was taking time, it was not enjoying anymore, just give. Yeah, I haven't given up 100%. I decided today that I would stop playing for 1 week, and then I will see how I feel about it at the end of the week. Because I do want cafe. I do want a Manhattan cafe. But yeah, I don't think I will keep playing, gonna be honest. Let's see how I feel about it next Sunday.
If I might speculate, I think that the fresco isn't a puzzle or the key to any mystery, but rather a reflection of the experience of the artists themselves.
Oh no.
As they were painting the cathedral.
Oh no.
The artist's real experience? But how would you explain this surreal-looking stone?
What if it's not a stone in the first place? Perhaps it's that optical filter you proposed.
You mean I can always come back later to play? Yeah, but then you lost a bunch of character banners and all of that, so it's not fun. Since it's not that type of story, yeah, but the gameplay is important. I would be so behind, it's not as fun.
You mean that Uccello had an optical filter too? Oh, that's smart.
But it's true that it could just go back, you know?
Even in this era, an optical filter wouldn't be impossible to make. All you need is something that reflects the light properly. For example, a small piece of stained glass.
But no, it all goes to the standard banner, just get lucky. I lost 4 50-50s just this week. Do I look like I have luck?
Anyway, we just need to get to the secret chamber to confirm it for ourselves. We're almost there. When did he...
Lost 4 50-50s back to back. I'm sorry. We're pausing again. I'm so sorry. Look at this. I need to show you guys something. I was going to save this for next week because next week we're playing Arcanites. Because the event story is too good. I started playing it, and after like the first part I was like, no, stop. I need to play this on stream. So anyway, I'm going to show something. Eblana's banner. I've been saving for this woman for 6 months. Look at how much I have. Look up there. How many points I saved. How many pools I saved. How many Cheetos I saved. For her. Okay. Beautiful, right? Look at this. First pool, fine. Second pool, okay, makes sense. Third pool, 50-50, got nymphed. Okay, normal. You can lose 1 50-50, makes sense. Okay, let's keep going. Another pool, fine. Another pool, fine. Another pool, 50-50, lost, got harder. Which is cool because I like him, but you know, Nymph I already had. I didn't want her. Nymph, I already have this girl. I lost so many points to get her on the banner when she came out 7-ish months ago, and now I have 3 of her. Because then I lost 50-50 for her again in another banner. Anyway, Hoarder, I do want him. I like him a lot. He's one of my favorite characters. Fine. Okay, let's keep going. Nothing. 50-50. Fiametta! Okay, I already had her, but fine, I suppose. Okay, let's keep going. Oh yeah, and then I paused for a moment to read the rules to see if I was forgetting something. We have 2% of chance of getting a 6-star. You know, or is it? Yeah, 2% chance of getting a 2-star, and it increases each 10 pool in like a certain amount until we like 100%. And 50% of chance of being Eblana, 50% of chance of being any of these other characters. I got Fiametta. Where is it? Nymph. And in the order. Okay, fine. Let's go going. Nothing? Ta. I hit Pity and I got her. And then I got another 6 stars on the same pool. And it was Irene. It was fucking Irene. It was not like 2 Eblanas. It was Irene. So the only reason I got Eblana was because I hit like hard pity and there was like, oh, fuck it, give the woman the freaking character that she wants. Look at how she left me. I have almost no pulls anymore. I hate this. I am so glad that I saved and I didn't roll in any of the other banners before, but holy fuck. I just... Bro, it is the game that you decide. I hit 5 6 stars. The game was generous. It gave me 5 6 stars. Somehow my luck was just that bad, and I lost 4 of like actually 4 6 stars. And all the 4 6 stars that I got by pure luck, all of them, I missed the coin flip. I hate myself. Like, fucking hell. It is bad luck. It's not the game. It is bad luck. The game is fine. It is me. The problem is me. Okay, everything. So, let's see. Yeah, Tsurai in your gachas, you always save enough to have 2 pities. Yeah, that's why I'm saving 140 pulls for Nautica, because I really want her, because she's very cool. She's a centaur, so I really want her, because centaurs rule. And then I need Sentinel for reasons that I already said many other times, and I will not repeat myself, because I don't need to be this gay on this stream. But yeah, she's made in a lab for me, I already said that. So I have enough to get both Nautica and Sentinel, like, hit pity, the hard pity on both characters. Yeah. Gifted is 6 stars. Yes, 6 stars is the best kind of character in Arcanites, yes. A priest stands in the supposedly empty room, hands behind his back. He looks as if he had been there the whole time.
You seem surprised to see me here, Signore Golden Apple, and Signorina Apprentice?
So you were working with them? Just as I suspected.
Don't you say.
You hid your discovery about linear perspective from your friend to avoid being spied on, didn't you? That was wise.
Heavy footsteps come from behind the 2 outsiders. A group of Templars emerge from the shadows, pouring out like cobwebs in the dim light.
But it seems we weren't clever enough to see through your lies about emptying the cathedral.
I never lied. What a baffling accusation. All I have done is call in my dear friends who had been exposed to the scorching sun while you were sleeping on the job.
I don't understand. You seem like a respectable man of the cloth. Why would you betray your faith to serve the Templars?
Where? Mr. Apple, where? Look at his design. The priest's face darkens.
Betray? I've been a Templar all along. There was no one to betray.
But isn't Leonardo your friend?
Even the closest of friends may keep a secret or two from one another, don't they? It's not so different from his secret connections with the assassins.
This truly is an era of distrust.
And speaking of our friend Leonardo and that, model girl. I admit you hid them quite well. It took our men some time to find them.
Oh. Ignoring the anxious look from the young woman, the priest casually paces in front of the fresco, admiring it as if it were any other painting.
So beautiful. I've always liked the way the line layers peel away. Like buried sins exposed to the light. Layer after layer stripped away. It's a kind of purification.
He turns around and reverently makes the sign of the cross over his chest.
Now, open the chamber if you still care about the safety of your friends.
Let me warn you, Ezio Auditore is on his way here.
Oh no. Oh, come on.
He will stop at nothing to destroy you, Templars.
The declaration seems to have no effect on the priest.
Ezio, you say? Oh, I'm afraid I must be the one to tell you he's not coming back.
What? What do you mean by that?
Unalive the apple. Oh yeah, Gifted is a hater, I forgot about that. Alberto steps to the window, looking down at the red-tiled roofs below.
You will find we are also quite experienced in dealing with assassins. He will find his eternal rest here in Firenze this day.
Look, if you didn't kill him yet, you singing victory before getting there, my man. Okay, to be continued. Next one. The Creed. Stay your blade from the flesh of an innocent. Hide in plain sight. Be one with the crowd. Okay, the Creed. Let's go. Kill them all, as you, Apple included. Blood. Some say Florence is a land baptized in glory and blood. So much blood has been spilled here by the Romans and the saints, and those who fought for freedom. This artwork. Oh my god, I do not know these names. The Medici, and the, yeah, I don't know. I know out of 4 words, I know kinda one. So yeah, let's ignore that.
Give it up, assassin.
Names.
The old city is looking for you. You won't get away this time. Our orders are clear. Secure the relics and the golden apple. And one equally important command from the Pope himself. Kill the assassin Ezio Auditore.
I wanted to see the full words. Come on, show again.
We will help you open the secret chamber.
Vertin, we can't just... Wait. When did you figure out how to open the secret chamber?
Shut the fuck up! Alberto offers a satisfied clap.
Bene, bene. It's time you shared your little secret.
Vertin.
Why did you say it like that?
Everything will be all right. Now, let's pay attention to the fresco.
Her calm tone is a mask worn over a swirling pool of anxiety.
Can you recall the riddle?
Of course. It's how we got this far. Sub cadenti fulgore, cadentia sanctuaria coniunguntur.
Leonardo proposed that these waning sanctuaries must refer to vanishing points. And by unite, he means the place these vanishing points connect.
So we need to find where they are connected. What does the other half of the sentence mean then? Under the waning glow.
Oh, come on.
Could it be that the optical filter, I suppose that's me, must be placed at their intersection at dusk?
I believe so.
Well done, my obedient lambs. You've cracked the puzzle quite nicely. Now what follows is just some tedious work from my side.
Released from the priest's censer, wisps of fogs stretch and encroach, inch by inch, within the small, enclosed space.
This apple feels light and dizzy. Are we in heaven now?
You went under so quickly.
It's that sleeping gas again. Hold your breath.
You could lie about the optical, yes.
Hold my...
Hold my hand. Time seems to have stopped moving. The air is filled with heavy doses of scopolamine? Atropine? They alter colors, twist lines, and disregard all physical laws effortlessly. Breathing the gas apple.
As
Gifted.
above, so below.
So he
As
seemed
below,
red.
so above.
How that apple can drink? He can drink wine, and now you ask how he's like being affected by the gas. He doesn't have a stomach either.
Stolto, do you think I'd give you the chance to buy time for your friends?
Well, with that, the priest's figure tilts and bends in their vision. Only his lips seems to remain in place.
We will bring order to this chaotic world. By straying from order, you invite your own doom. You're bound to fail.
Yeah, fail this.
Huh?
The sharp, clear cry of an eagle snaps the timekeeper back to our awareness. The priest spaces over to stained glass window. At first, he looks anxious, but then he appears to relax.
My memory is as poor as ever. It's nearly dusk, and our assassin is most assuredly dead.
Uh-huh. I see. Get fucked! Dust covers stained glass and blood spray intertwine into a breaking arc of light. The priest kneels in the sunset light, staring up at his own death reflected in his killer's eyes. Ele olhou, tem que rezar. A faint metallic scent lingers in the air, blood and dust staining the assassin's grayish robe. He arrives just in time.
You claim to bring order.
Oh!
But all you do is seek control.
Look at that!
Fortunately, neither the world nor its people will bow so easily.
Oh! Beautiful. Boss battle. Who am I beating up? The Templars? Like, they are so weak. Who cares? Just beat them up. How hard can this be?
Your only choice is to kneel.
Oh, shut the fuck up. We're killing this beast.
Don't fall for his tricks, Ezio.
Don't worry. I got you. I got you, Fen.
This world has fallen to sin. Only the Templars have the strength to put it in order.
The Pope again? I wish it was the Pope. It's just a random priest.
We are the instruments of this world's salvation.
The Padre, the Filho, the Espírito Santo. Amen.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you.
What are we doing?
I'll show you.
No, wait.
I don't need the...
Wait for the right moment.
I'll show you.
Into the
Let's
darkness.
see, how much damage can we do?
This is Sparta!
Liberato dal fratello.
Icarus, eyes on the target.
Now!
Addio, straniero.
Oh! Oh yeah, Villa is there. I forgot. What the fuck? Okay.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn.
9 different songs.
Artemis.
Wait for the right moment.
Oh shit. Is there a second phase, or this is pretty easy because we have the characters for
Once
this
the
event?
sword of Damocles
So
is
they
drawn.
made the event to cater the characters' abilities. So
Those 4 sailors.
Artemis. Grant me your...
Into the darkness.
You displease me.
it'll be easy.
I'll show you.
Let the earth tremble.
Non voltarti indietro.
Die.
You never even stood a
Cersei taught me
chance,
this one.
old man.
Kill them all.
It will be over before you feel it.
Let the weak unite.
You see it coming. Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi.
Well,
Requiescat in pace.
that was easy. I'm sorry, I'm still traumatized by Tuesday's Babies battle. That shit took me a whole week. Oh my god, you cooked in. I heard that the whole event and even like main's bulletin from this update is very easy as long as you have Ezio and Kassandra and all of that, because they are like the characters of the event and the devs really want people to get them, so you know. The few defeat the many in this battle. The priest lies on the ground, his pale, aging face distorted by a rippling pool of blood. Die!
Ezio. Sei un cane bastardo e fastidioso.
Un assassino non perde mai di vista il suo bersaglio.
How did you survive?
This part doesn't make much sense. Don't worry, lots of things don't make sense. They need to pay for the collab? Yeah. I have no problems at all.
You're outnumbered, assassin. There's no way you can survive this.
For devs want. Oh my god, no! 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 I love this art piece, but I just noticed these idiots have the same breast piece as that bastard. No. I can't unsee now. I hate this armor design. Help. I hate this.
It's better that you kneel and accept your fate. No one can withstand the order.
The doors and windows on the street have all been tightly shut. How did you survive? Don't worry. Yes. The bustle on the street has disappeared. Even the wind falls silent, anticipating the worst.
Outnumbered? Where did you get that idea?
Is this what the youngs call auto farming? Kinda, yes. Shadows emerge from behind him, flanking him on either side.
Where did they...
Leaping down from rooftops, sneaking in from the alleys, the phantoms swiftly gather behind Ezio. The wordless determination in their eyes speak for them. We work in the dark to serve the light. We are this. Oh no, we are assassins! Let's go. What do you mean it doesn't make sense?
All those lowlifes you so readily dismissed. When I needed them, they came to our aid.
Isn't like one of the freaking teams of Assassin's Creed, at least on the first ones, like the assassins work together? The power of friendship, yeah, like they may work in the shadows, but they are always there for each other. No, not this. Oh, I see. Okay.
Impossible.
Like, isn't there a character in one of the games that is like the owner of a courtesan house, and also like a bunch of other normal people and working with them? Okay, I remember that character, but there's other people like from other people who live in the fringes of society, and as you work together with them in game, they make you stronger because they help you when you need help. So you can call like the workers to help you with that, the courtesans to work you with that, like the artists and all of that. So like you have a bunch of groups who you help, so they help you back. That's Unity? I think so. I don't know. One knee on the ground, the assassin stares up at the priest's trembling eyes, writhing in pain.
By every soldier and summon every knight and every Templar in this city. It will never be enough.
The assassin's hidden blade is driven through the priest's heart. Oh fuck, it's less gory than I thought. It's okay.
No.
Just die!
It can't.
Let go. You lost.
And like this.
There's no magic in this world. But as it seems like the priest should breathe his last, he begins to laugh.
Assassins. You're merely puppets on a string, driven by delusion. Each life you take brings you one step closer to the darkness.
Wasn't he supposed to die very quickly? I mean, it's just a pierced heart.
Così sia.
Entering the darkness is not a curse for us. It is our most solemn duty. An assassin does not fear the darkness any more than an eagle would fear the sky.
La fede dovrebbe dare conforto, non pena.
Aww. He closes the fallen priest's eyes with undue reverence.
Requiescat in pace.
Yeah, Hagatanga, I have no idea what you mean. It's a perfectly normal scene. To be continued. It's his will. He's so angry that he managed to survive enough to say that. Beneath the cathedral, it's only natural for an unknown creature to be kept in the basement of the cathedral. Follow it. Oh no. Don't you move. Don't you move, Mr. Leonardo. There's a nightmare lying on your shoulder. It's dangerous. Nonsense. I don't hear any model called nightmare. What? I must be mistaken then. That could be an underdevelopment Sukarat. Look, it's greeting me. La Volpe? You two can barely stand. I suggest we wait for the illusion to wear off before we go. Greetings, Mr. Fox. Allow me to introduce myself to this Sukarat. Unlike the ones in stories, it's actually very friendly. Look, it won't go mad, even if you pull its tail like this. I can't breathe. Are you sure it's not mad? Let's take some rest. Miss Sotheby, do you mind letting go of Leonardo's mental? They are high. They are high. Let them eat. And then go. Don't we all eat? Don't we all at some point? Primavera. La criatura, yes. In my head, this part less. He only said like one phrase after he was pierced in the heart. It sounds like feasible. The brilliance and hope of the Renaissance. Renaissance. Primavera.
Oh, thank heavens! No more befuddling riddles and clouds of sleeping gas. I've never loved this world as much as I do now.
He say a bunch of dead people around in the room.
You were quite clever to cooperate with Alberto to stall for time. But how did you know that Ezio was coming to save us?
Fate.
Yeah. I didn't know. But I knew that irritating Alberto would risk the safety of Sotheby and Leonardo. Moreover, I think I may have actually figured out what the relics truly are.
Yes. Friendship. A small, brownish shadow flashes past the window.
That sound is familiar, isn't it?
Isn't it?
I'll take a look.
Another clumsy little bird carrying its creator's encrypted message.
Sicuro. He means he's safe.
Let's go.
Looks like my friends from the Thieves Guild have already rescued Leonardo and Signorina Sotheby.
Thieves Guild, see?
You seem to have a lot of friends.
I really like this type of story. I already commented about that in other streams. I do not like the whole like lone wolf vibe. I think it's kind of silly. Nobody can do everything alone. I might be wrong because I never watched, but I do believe that John Wick, like the series, whatever, is also like the same vibe, isn't it? Like, despite everything, he gets helped by a bunch of people who are like his friends as he goes like through his revenge. And like Ezio is the same vibe, but like he has a bunch of people who will help him when he needs, even if he works alone. Oh, okay. Commercial. I will eat my dinner. Be right back. Okay, we back. Back in. Yes, you remember the third movie, you think? He had his head hunted by literally everyone, and even then he had a bunch of friends because he saved or did something for them, like they owned stuff for him. Now we don't know if that or if it was the other movie or something else. But even with that, other movies was not him alone. I think there's part of people sacrificing themselves for him. Yeah. Not that I don't like stories with characters who are extra cool, like strong, and they do everything by themselves. That's fun as well. I just find funny that there is a lot of like characters that are considered like extra cool and strong, and a lot of people act like they do everything alone, when part of the story is that yes, they are cool, but they do only manage to do everything that they did because they use the fact that they are so cool to help other people, and then when they need, because they are still human, other people do help them out back. I think that's a pretty cool type of character. It's one of my favorite types of character, because I do like characters that are a little bit more realistic. Not always, again, variety. It's like, it's cool to have all types of characters. But if I had to say like one trope, it's this type of character. Be by being like friends with people or just allies, like politically, you manage to make people agree with you, even if you are not friends, or just like someone who manipulates people. A character that needs other people and finds a way, be that in a friendly way or a threatening way. I find that very cool. It's a cool type of storytelling. It also you also like that shows that people will still have honor. Yeah, like because people like owe you something because you did something, so they have to do something back. Yeah, it's a cool concept. But again, I also like characters who do everything alone, and you know, they're just that badass and whatever. It's fun as well. All valid. I just find funny about the mischaracterization of this specific type of character. Just because they work alone or because they are like private and stuff doesn't mean that they don't need help, you know?
I always thought that assassins worked alone.
Yeah, like... Smiling, the assassin shakes his head.
Quite the opposite. True assassins are more than just killers. We are the manifestation of a belief. A belief in freedom, and the ability to fight for it.
You has food, Nobasu. Which food has you?
We do not hold to any authority but our own. We are free to follow our own path, and many share that belief. That's why we are never alone.
But ezio, people die when they are killed. Do you think so?
Just like the artist that painted these.
What are your sources, Nobasu, to say that?
I imagine they must see each other as fellow believers in art.
For a moment, everyone takes a moment to appreciate the motto? Frescoes surrounding them.
So, the outline of their story should be clear now.
One by one, the pages that have been scattered to the unknown corner of history fall neatly together. They should have been carried away by the winds of time, like falling leaves. But if these pages were ever meant to be rediscovered someday, then yes. Now is that moment.
About 20 years ago, a group of painters led by Uccello started working on the fresco here. Even today, you can still sense the enthusiasm in their work.
The essence of linear perspective lies not only in reproducing reality, but in the narrative quality of space itself.
You have only scratched the surface. If you truly want to grasp the essence of the concept, I suggest you review Plato's theory of forms. Rather than simply copying nature, as artists, we should strive to reveal their true ideals through our work.
I'm so jealous of them. They are so talented and knowledgeable. Unlike me, I feel dizzy just seeing those guidelines.
Bah! Let me show you some tricks. Better than mere linear perspective.
Oh, I see. That's so nice.
Here, Uccello lifted a stained glass to showcase his wondrous optical phenomenon.
Not again, Uccello! You can't keep altering our work with that strange pigment of yours! Oh, what a mess. And it goes against our patron's instructions. What if they find out about it?
Look closely.
The modified colors and lines do give the work a little more life. Fine, I admit it. You know what you're doing.
He's right. I say we keep it. It's not like our patrons are ever smart enough to figure these things out anyway.
It never occurred to me painting could be so liberating. Thank you for enlightening me.
Huh? Of course. To paint is to find freedom. That is what it always has been.
It was a time of joy and of meaningful creation.
Nobasu, tomato sauce. I will not read the next message and just believe that you are eating pure tomato sauce. I hope you will have fun with that. And yeah, he has to keep his round purple form. Doggo, the ball-shaped doggo. You really like this part? They're discussing about perspective and also the values of art. About the yeah. It's sounds very interesting.
But it didn't last long.
I'm sorry. We must suspend funding for now. There is simply no money to pay you.
Well, the more things change, the more they stay the same, innit?
All at once, the painters and artisans were kicked out of the cathedral.
Modern game developer layoffs. Just a dog with a straw drinking tomato sauce. I don't remember the spirits in the Mia Vagabundo. Late in the Tramp? Is that it in English, I think?
Stripped of their right to finish their final painting, leaving no room for negotiation.
No payments and no written records were left behind.
But life had to go on. These painters and artisans scattered each one, doing what they could to earn their bread, but always returning to the unfinished fresco that tugged at their heartstrings.
That night, I returned to the dome, but I never expected to find Uccello there as well. Then others came, one by one. Turns out, I wasn't the only one reluctant to leave our work behind.
I would also be reluctant to leave our work behind with the amount of hours that took back then to finish a painting, like a piece of work like this. And once again, we have the parallels with modern game development. Because imagine you're working on a game for like 4, 5, 6 years and then they just kick you out. Yep. Or like all those documentaries about games that were worked on for like 8, 9 years and then the developer just say, yeah, it's not working, and they just can it. Like it doesn't even release. 6 years of your life and you have nothing to show. Silksong, thank God Silksong is not one of those. But there is that game with a dragon that was made by Microsoft many years. I don't know what is worse, working on a game for like 5, 6 years and they cancel it, or working a game for like almost 10 years and then it sucks, like Anton. Like imagine working for Anton and like you dedicate that many years of your life. I suppose it depends if you separate yourself from your work. It's kind of hard for an artist to do, but some manage. So kind of don't care. You are just like a hired hand, like a mercenary, which is not an insult. I think that's pretty cool. Like you are a hired pencil to do someone's work. Like a company needs your skills, so you couldn't care less about if it goes out or not. There's a lot of artwork, like models, 3D models, concept art, and all of that people will never see in a game or even movie development. But at least if it releases, people can see the final product, even if it sucks. At least, like, maybe the game or the movie by itself sucks, but if you take a part, like, oh, this model or this background, like, you can see the quality, so you can point out to it. I hear that a lot of times when the game is cancelled, you cannot even show, like, you cannot even say that you work on it. Like, that sucks. You don't even, literally 6 years of your life and you have no work to put on your portfolio for it. Late in the tramp, yes. Cabinet, hello. Imagine being a painter back then and you mess up, say, one of the eyes. Yeah, I mean, there was methods, I suppose, but still. The amount of indie companies that build together. Yeah, it's not worth it. Anton Girl, Wonder Woman, I have no idea what you're talking about. So there was a Wonder Woman game. I had no idea. Silk Songs is the Scodinger, that one. Cut Off Games right now, and if it's downloaded in your PC, is can. Yeah, let's not sing victory before crossing the line. Who knows? Maybe Monday they will say. So yeah, delayed again. Sorry guys, we forgot the level before the last one. Everything else is finished, but we forgot a whole level. We need to make that one. I'm sorry. Game's coming out in 2026. I mean, it's better than saying that you work on Concord. You couldn't waterboard that out of me. Yes. The game took, what, 8 years or something? Yeah, like a lot of AAA games nowadays take like 5, 6, 7, 8 years. Like, what the fuck, man? 4 years, I think it's like max that you should spend on something. Yeah, Wonder Woman game was being produced by Warner Bros. Close. They made very good game. I have no idea. I heard nothing.
Again, Uccello lifted the stained glass and...
showed that it was finished.
Their story has come to a pause here. Now, let's finish it.
Yeah, tell me the name of the studio. Oh yeah, that, okay, we're giving another pause, and sorry. Okay, actually no, let's finish the chapter. I will try to give pauses only once we finish the chapter, but I have something to tell about a game that was cancelled, and I'm very sad that it was cancelled. He lifts Apple gently into the light. It reflects off its golden radiance as the assassin walks towards the unfinished fresco. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. Give me a hiding time too. Oh, I think. Oh. I never played a hiding time, but I watched a lot of people play. Tell me what you need. I can see the lines, playing as they. Ezio, could you mark the orthogonal, this word for us? Keep extending them back until they converge once more at the vanishing point, where everything disappears. If it's like in the center or something. Oh, okay. So, now we have 4 vanishing points. Okay. The next step is to connect the vanishing points in pairs from 2 lines, to form 2 lines. The point where the 2 lines intersect on the blank wall is under the waning glow. Waning. And that's the very answer we have been looking for. Oh, monolith! They did made Shadow of Mordor, and I do not want to say it was them, but someone with the rights of Shadow of Mordor did patentiar. What is patentiar in English? What is patentiar in English, please? Patented? Anyway, they did do so that people cannot use that gameplay device, which sucks.
Fine, thank you.
Oh my god! Hello, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Hey. Hello. You forgot your snowflakes and emojis. Don't worry. Oh, art! You were doing art. We are also talking about art. It was great. You were doing pixel art. Ooh. Nabas, it was Warner Bros. Who did it? Okay, yeah. I was like, I don't think it is the studio. I think it's like the developer or something, or like someone with the Lord of the Rings IP or something. But yeah, the Nemesis system. Yeah, it sucks. But yeah, well, Warner Bros. Fucking killed Monolith and also like the Nemesis system. Fuck them. Fuck Warner Bros. Also that thing that they did with like the old cartoons. Frost, you started the stream 1.5 hours late because you were making an animation. Oh, I see. Do you want to show what you did? But yeah, everybody from Frost Streams, hello, welcome. I hope you all had a wonderful stream. You too as well, Frost. If you need to raid and run, please feel free. I appreciate a lot the raid. We are playing Reverse 99. Right now they have a collab with Assassin's Creed. That's why the music. We are finishing the first part of the story. Yeah, let's see. Okay, tap the vanishing points of the same color to see if there's any useful information. Okay. Oh well. The sole point of conversions. What is our next move? Miss Verton did say something about placing this apple at the vanishing point, didn't she? It is in the center. I got it right. I hate myself. That is correct. It is almost in the center. Like, come on, guys. The vanishing point, hidden beneath layers of lime plaster and pigments, finally merge in the waning sunlight. The only thing left to do is lift Apple Apple up and wait. Frost, sure. Wait till you figure out how to share it since it's... Oh, there's just like the light, here it comes. Fuck! Sorry. Outside, the bells ring out, startling a flock of rock doves. For the perfect ray of light. Okay. As twilight streams down over the fresco, the once drab surface begins to change color. Oh, the music in this section.
Let's leave something behind for our own sake. Birds with greyish feathers. Bells that ring at dusk. Or the Arno River running free. Let's do it with all that we have left.
Oh, the painting. Oh, it's so pretty.
Our brushes and pigments.
Oh, the music and the art together. It goes so well.
That is what all of this is.
Just a group of artists who cast aside all constraints to finish a masterpiece in secret. No linear perspective, no intricate designs, yet a masterpiece nonetheless. They left behind a magnificent spring for Florence. Oh, that's so good. I got chills. I hate myself. I like music and art, like visual art, so much together. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah. Let me see. Frost, sure you'll wait to figure out how to share it since it's 6 gifts strung together in your starting. So, oh, I see. And yep, rating running, you did the usual frosting and ate food 9.5 hours ago. Okay, if you want to run now, you could, and you still want to share the art, you could just like do on your free time, and next string you can just appear and drop the link. And I can show to people in the next ring, so you don't need to force yourself to do it right now, don't worry. Take your time. And go tweet as well. Warner Bros. On that you forgot about it. Yeah. Okay, so now that we finished this part, I want to show one game that I am very sad that it got cancelled. A lot of people talk about the Dragon game, that it was made by these people. And it's true, it's very sad that the Dragon game was cancelled because it sounded scale-bound. That is not the... Oh, it is the Microsoft one, isn't it? No, wait. It is the scale-bound? What is the studio? I need the studio. I need the studio. It was not by Microsoft. It was not Platinum. Yeah, it's not scale-bound. It is like a more medieval looking one. It's the one even like older. It's not 2017. It's not scale-bound. But this is the Microsoft one that I was talking about that got cancelled. And it was pretty sad as well. It looked kind of okay. Kind of nice. But no, it's an older one. Where is it? It's not scale-bound. Okay, I know the name of the other game that was cancelled. It was Animal Wars. It's a PlayStation 3 game, yes. Lair is the Dragon game that got cancelled. It was a... Let me see. No, wait. Lair? No. Wait. What doesn't... no, wait. I'm stupid. Don't hear me out. Don't hear me out at all. It's not Lair. What's the name of like the studio? Just give me the studio. Fuck it. Animal Wars. Factor 5. Factor 5 can't... Factor 5... No, wait. It is Lair, isn't it? Factor 5 Lair. It is. Okay, I'm not stupid. I'm so right. It is Lair. Okay, Lair is their PlayStation 3 Dragon game that got cancelled because it sucked, sadly, because they had a hard time developing it for a game for the PS3 because it was like a new thing at the time. And they had 2 teams. They had one team working on Lair which was their main project. And as many studios do, they were already working on another project, and this one is Animal Wars. And I know about Animal Wars because I watched a documentary, and there was an interview with someone working on Lair, and they said, I wish I was working on Animal Wars instead. Let me see. That artwork made you remember that it doesn't need much for something to be a masterpiece. Yeah, skill is secondary. The execution and the feeling comes always first. Yeah, I did tell Gifted Distractions about it, yes. That just also reminds you about the movie that Warren canceled about the coyote from Looney Tunes. It was going to open a lawsuit against Acne. Gonna be honest, a good thing that it got cancelled. Let me see. Okay, so we have Google here. Okay, so this was Lair. Wait. This is Lair. It was a dragon game. Okay? By Factor 5 that sadly got cancelled-ish. Not really. Did it get cancelled? Or did it release in sucks? I don't remember now. The point is, the game was so bad, no matter if, like, Primavera is summer in Italian as well. I thought it was a spring because it is spring on Portuguese, but, you know, sometimes the same word have different meanings in languages. So maybe Primavera is summer in Italian, I don't know. Is it summer or spring? Primavera Italian. Okay, it seems that summer is a different word, and it does translate spring to primavera, so maybe it is. Were they railing even harder? It's okay. Lara wasn't cancelled. Okay, so yeah, it's just bad. It did bad. But yeah, so this is Lair. And then we had Animal Wars, which was a game about a world where everybody is like animals, and we are during First World War, and I love this concept a lot, and especially like the concept art, it's so cool. Just a second, where is it? Let me post the post where I'm reading this, so you guys can have the link if you want. Here. See? Do it for the little ones. Look, all of these designs, like the animal people. Load. Please load. Please load. There. See? It's pretty cool. Like the difference in body types for all the animals, like it's pretty cool, like the different ways that they did all the animals and all of that. Load, please. First World War! I will kill you, Nobasu. It also gave me that. Gosh, why it's taking so long to load the images? Come on. I want to show the wolf. It's not loading. Okay, whatever. Not loading, but it is. Here it is. Look at that. Like journals and all of that. Sam, the protagonist. Pretty cool. Like, and they did all that. Like, there's even 3D models, and then it got cancelled. It's so sad. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm glad you all liked it. Give Nobasu a World War I hat, like military hat, for this joke. World War was so good. It was. I hate it was. Light mode do hurt. Look, I'm sorry. I'm not using that dark mode for Google. It sucks. You're from the south, you'll definitely love it. I believe. Also, it's First World War, not Second. Don't worry. Okay, the Stalker. The protagonist's adventure is over, marking the beginning of the merchant's search for valuables. Southeast corner of the room. Piles of a sand quicklime mixture, a bit of carbon dust, several nails, and punched paintings. Just some leftover materials they didn't use. Worthless to me. East of the room. Two carving knives, several brushes, and a piece of glass. Nothing worth taking. The glass looks like some kind of lens. Dried paint. They didn't seal the paint with the beeswax. What a waste. A dozen letters and several intact paintings. Finally, something worth taking. I can make a new manuscript and name it Mystery of the Frescoes or Wonders of Florence. No, I need a more eye-catching title. North of the room. Scaffoldings. Collapse. Messy carvings, a group of dancing human symbols. Their meaning is unclear. Is this a signature? I bet these scaffoldings were broken by the ones who were fighting. Oh, there are they again! Corner of the secret chamber. A dust letter found inside the chamber. Part of the writing is blurred. Dust it off. An unsent letter. Bianca? Antonia? Antonia. Must be Antonia. Okay. Dear Uccello, it's been too long since we parted. I heard you went back to Pratovecchio? Patrovecchio? I don't know. Is it still as beautiful as you said it was? I still remember what it looked like in your painting, a sea of olive and fig trees. Those days we spent together were just like a dream. I've always wanted to pick up the brush again, but my life is already occupied by meaningless housework. They said I didn't have much time left. But I came back without letting anyone know, and I left a new signature at the corner. I found that our friend had done the same thing. Lippi, Giovanni. What about you? I am never sure since you always seem so unpredictable. So, how are you doing? Hopefully you are still drawing. In fact, I know you are. Bianca. Okay. Mamma mia. Stop. Are you making the hand signs? Well, I'm not doing an Italian accent though. What is an Italian accent even? Oh, but yeah, I suppose I should do the hand while reading these things, right, to get in character. A moment of peace. I could never think of leaving. Let the song drift away to Tuscany. Alright, eat it. A moment of peace.
What happened after that?
Street, Florence.
The treasure hunters must have opened the secret chamber and found the Compliner's relics, right?
Well, there was no treasure inside. Just a few letters and a painter's address.
That's it? What about all those symbols? Don't tell me you made it all up?
Easy, allow me to continue. Long after the poor painters and artisans scattered to the wind, each of them received a special pigment from Uccello. They used it on other projects they worked on, leaving their signatures, these symbols behind to mark their work.
See, pigments were so important back then.
And so concludes a Firenze fresco mystery. To celebrate this touching story, I've hired a team of talented artists to reproduce their paintings in a new book. And I gave it a wonderful title.
A art can be considered a treasure. Yeah, imagine how for how much you could sell that.
La Primavera di Firenze.
The spring in Florence. I want to say Florence. The crowd lets out a chorus of dissatisfaction.
Che delusione.
È un titolo terribile.
Hello, Zetairo.
I've got something even better here.
Florenzo.
A map straight from the Spanish court with a direct route to India. Thing of the up.
Hidden relics, missing artists. No matter the season, you hear all kinds of legends in Florence, just minutes after you arrive. Perhaps everyone who has ever lived here is destined to become a legend themselves. In the midst of the bustle, the Tuscan sun has quietly begun to sink below the horizon. Oh, Leonardo.
I have a serious question. What is there in India that is worth all this fuss? If Marco Polo is to be believed, not even there can one escape the troublesome rumors of merchants and courtiers.
Spice!
Unfortunately, humanity's thirst for gossip knows neither geographical nor temporal boundaries.
They turn Leonardo into a twink. You say that as if he wasn't one. Frost, you have returned because you randomly figured out how to send it. Let's go, send it.
But this apple still finds it so strange that all the rumors about these complaners turned out to be false, from top to bottom. Seems like, no matter the era, lies always travel faster than the truth.
Leonardo the Twinkie. Oh boy. It has been done as an MP4 file? Oh damn.
Well, I wouldn't say that. In fact, the rumors didn't really hold much weight until you arrived.
Huh?
Not an MP5. The assassin gazes out at the distant crimson clouds.
The Complaners' relics weren't the most important thing we were searching for. In fact, we were looking for an apple. One very much like you. So when you turned up, looking like the very apple we had lost, it was only natural for us, and the Templars, to keep an eye on you.
Computer not fast enough, Sag. I wish I could connect my computer to an MP5. For what? I do not know. Download some bullets, perhaps. Ross, I was looking for an apple, very much like you. Yo, as you eating on. Yo, what the fuck? Big cat. Well, you have 10 pages left on your sketchbook, and the new one will arrive maybe in September 19. Well, you gotta do as a real artist and do with whatever you have at hand. I thought about buying a new, like, pretty sketchbook on the internet, but I only dug one of those government given notebooks that they give you as a child. I have a bunch of notebooks, both like with lines for writing, but also like some art ones that I got when I was like 14, 13 that I never used. A few that are like left over. I have like, I said a bunch, I have like 2 or 4. So I have one of art of one of those, and I'm using it as my sketchbook. If you have 2 or 1 page left, you can survive. Yeah. I mean, gotta buy something cheap, while your special cool sketchbook doesn't arrive. Do napkins or something, like old journal.
Of course, it turns out you weren't the apple we were looking for.
And you're only telling me this now? I thought we were friends.
It's only because I consider you friends that I had to keep this from you.
Napkins is wild. What you talking about? A lot of artists use napkins, yes.
That apple brings bloodshed and war wherever it appears.
Wait, is an actual... Yeah, it's Apple. The characters in reverse. We have Apple, we have... He's one of the least strange characters in this game, don't worry. Playable characters.
Well, then it does sound like quite the troublesome thing.
There's Mr. Radio, there's Door, there is Darley the Clutter, there's Sputnik, the Assassin Smiles. I'll show you some characters
You caused quite a stir
later.
in Firenze yourself. No need to be modest.
Esatto. You are an amazing apple in your own right. My only regret is that I never got the chance to dissect you and study your inner workings.
I hope you don't mind, but I think you may have to keep that regret forever. Ah!
Also, just remember cool lesbian knights who kill each other and apparently that. Yeah. You have Marsha and Sentinel, and they are the least of strange ones. Yes.
Miss Sotheby, why did you sneak up on me like that?
Oh, Sotheby.
I did not. I just wanted to tell you that Vertin and I met an old gentleman down there who was kind enough to give us directions. Well, he said if we keep heading northwest along the Arno River, and then...
Oh, Crichton, hello. Good morning. You had your strong morning coffee and your naughty treat. How are you and how is reverse going? I'm going wonderfully. Thank you very much. In reverse is going beautifully. I even got some chills in like a previous scene. It's very well written. Okay, the prose. The prose is very well written. The music and the art is nothing to scoff about at all. Nothing to complain about the art or the music. But yeah, how are you? I hope you are having a good day.
Anyway, we'd end up in Prato Vecchio eventually.
Prato Vecchio? Prato Vecchio?
I do believe you may have skipped some, if not all, of the necessary information.
Ezio knows the way. All we need to do now is deliver the letter to Signore Uccello. I suppose we must say goodbye to our dear Firenze for now.
I will show pretty quickly the characters later, but also I want to show the next character that I want. So you guys can understand what I'm saying.
That red
look
is
at
so
that.
vibrant, like an endless field
Look
of
at
poppies.
Vertin. The little bird from Leonardo. So pretty. It carries the brilliance and hope of the Renaissance. The red flows across the sky in a rosy string, passing through the window flower boxes hanging over Florentine streets, until it pours into the winding Arno River.
What did I say? This place has the best view.
It is positively gorgeous. I see why you insisted we all come up here together.
Look at that. Reverse 99 has some good... It's one of the main reasons that I play. I suppose the characters is first, their designs, and then just like the artwork in general, the sound design, the music. The prose is also good, and the story is okay. Again, it's good here, good there. Kind of lacking here and there, but still enjoyable.
A place of beauty like this is a fitting place for farewells.
Before stating... Oh yeah, and the voice acting. Cannot forget the voice acting. The voice acting is also on the top. Before saying goodbye, the soft whispers between friends fade into the coming night's breeze, melting with the golden glow of the setting sun.
By the way, I had a discussion with some of my fellow painters. We discovered that Prato Vecchio is rich in a special mineral. One need only grind and heat it properly. Then presto, you have yourself some invisible pigment.
So that's the source of the pigment used in the fresco.
Uccello was born in Prato Vecchio. It's safe to assume he brought some from his hometown to Florence.
Just a hint of this powder, and you are able to create a vast array of remarkable colors. Among them, the most famous is a color some call Firenze Red.
That thing with the titles again. That I talked about, like the old time pigments.
Firenze Red.
Prato Vecchio is a place as well. Oh, fuck. A red that isn't too glaring or gaudy. You see it on the rooftops of the houses, the reflections on the rivers at dusk, and even on the signs
it's a good name.
Of the streets, signs of street side shops. It's no wonder many praise Florence for its magnificent red. It's a good name, yes. 1 week later. Countryside, Patrovecchio. The bumpy journey has finally come to an end.
Finally. That darling little house up ahead must be Mr. Uccello's home.
The sound design. I did talk about the sound design, yes. And you pronounce the name. Firenze Red is actually a type of paint color. I search here. It seems to be a type of color, but like it's a modern name for a type of color for cars. Firenze Red. Like it's a name for literally paint for cars. Like it's an... É uma tinta automotiva que usa poliéster como um dos componentes da sua composição. A base é poliéster, serve para a primeira camada, antes da aplicação de verniz. Firenze Red. Like it seems to be like the name of a modern product. Not like an old time pigment. I believe they invented that part. My back, fuck. Alright then, you just got up an hour ago, so far so good. You got some nice blueberry muffins, oh my god, I want that as well. They're wonderful, I imagine so. You were diabetic, and your glucose levels have been low enough that you can have one with your coffee. Congrats, that sounds wonderful, yes. Especially like with coffee, sweet stuff with coffee, it's so good. Like coffee or black tea. You had a head cold for a few weeks. Oh yeah, I remember you saying you were kind of like down the weather, but it's almost over now. You're doing well, really good to know. Good to hear that you're doing well, and I hope you really enjoy that treat because it sounds really wonderful. Is it Monday for you or is it Sunday? I do not know. Is Australia and Japan and all like the region, are they like one day at 12 hours ahead of us? Or I suppose ahead, right? Because like if we follow the rotation of the earth, they should be ahead, right? I don't know. Boy lover, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Miss, you're doing a and another one for my list. Okay, you thought we're heading to midnight? No, that's why we're starting a little earlier on Sundays, so I can do more. A small farmhouse stands beneath the thick shade of olive trees ahead, the stone walls glowing white in the afternoon sun. The young lady takes a few excited strides ahead, then pauses. Oh no.
I just realized something. When he learns from us that his friend Bianca has been dead for years, he might be very sad.
I think he might be dead as well. Depending.
Signore Uccello. If he's even still alive, will be an old man by now.
Yeah, and he's probably used to it, sadly.
A man of his age grows familiar with death and farewells.
The assassin gently pats Sodevi.
Let's go.
He steps forward, pushing open the vine-covered gate. Garden.
Oh!
She!
Where did you pop up from?
I saw people talking about you. and how beautiful you are. You are indeed beautiful. I love you. And so sad. Everybody is sad that we are never seeing this NPC ever again because the collab. But look at her eyes. She looks so tired. True artist here. She's so pretty. Great. It's Monday, 11 a.m. You get to bed about 2-3 a.m. and wake up at 10 for your morning meds. Sometimes you take a nap during the day. I see. So yeah, you guys are like ahead of us. So I hope you had a wonderful weekend, and I hope that your Monday is even more wonderful. I hope you have a wonderful start of your week. We can see angels. You feel the tired eye, yes. You would shut the fuck up, Lubas, so fucking hell. I wish I looked like this. Oh boy. The small courtyard is vibrant with life, and a woman with paint stains covering her dress stands alone in the sunlight.
Apologies for the intrusion, Signora. My name is Ezio Auditore from Firenze. We're here looking for Paolo Uccello. We have a letter here addressed to him from one of his friends.
Friends? I'm not sure my father would agree at any
Her
friends.
voice! Her voice is so good! She has your name, so I'm going to strangle you. Shut the fuck up.
Is that so? Well, the letter is signed Bianca.
Gonna make a appearance in some game, and my name tag is going to be Strange Woman and nothing else.
Bianca? You should have said so earlier. Please, put the letter down. It's meant for me.
The letter mentions a particular piece of stained glass and details of the fresco in the Florence Cathedral. We assumed it must have been meant for Mr. Uccello.
Also, welcome back, Frost. Forgot to say. And then you were playing Star Trek Fleet Command. Oh yeah, I also remember you commenting about that. On your mobile while I stream. You have Alliance duties and a second in command. You take care of your newest and low-level members to help them progress and have fun in Star Trek Fleet Command. I didn't know that was a game until you commented some time ago, and then I went to check out. It looks pretty cool. Looks pretty nice. I hope you have fun and manage to get many stuff while playing. I mean, I hope you manage to like make progress and stuff. Vile Hag would use that one, yes. Frost, you have heated. Oh my god. I would not try to pronounce it, but hey, Persian kebab. What is in it? Like, what are the ingredients specifically on that one? The woman looks wistfully in the direction they came, then laughs as if recalling a joyful memory.
It appears I've deceived you as well. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Antonia Uccello, and perhaps the Uccello you friendly strangers are looking for.
Daughter or apprentice? Apprentice. Like, carrying the same name. Antonia's home.
I see. So Bianca has passed away too.
Her paint-covered hands grip the yellow papers tightly.
That fresco was the last work we did together. Father passed away soon after.
Father.
Leaving behind my sick mother and a pile of debts.
Daughter, then.
I used to follow Father wherever he went, whatever job he took. Sculpture, masonry, painting, frescoes, everything. I learned all I could from him, and after he died, hoped to accept commissions independently. But as a woman, it was almost impossible.
I see, so that's why keep the name.
But once I left Firenze and began using Father's name to make a living, some of his old patrons were kind enough to keep sending work my way, provided I concealed my true identity.
Oh, so you're the imposter!
Antonia gives the impertinent artist a glare. Fucking hell,
I admit I tried to imitate Father's style in my earlier works, but I'm much more than just an imposter now.
No. A painter's mind should be a mirror, capturing and reflecting the truth and beauty of nature. To simply copy the works of another? No, Signora. It seems you still have much to learn.
Huh, is that what you think? Well, I've heard it all before. Minds as a mirror. Ridiculous. Let me tell you, a painter's mind should be like a sheet of transparent glass. It refracts and transforms the external world, then reconstructs its image inside the painter's brain, rather than simply copying the natural world around us.
Oh, that is an intriguing theory. Odd, perhaps, but not without merit.
You just wait here. I'll show you with one of my recent works.
She springs up and begins rummaging through a nearby stacks of sheets. Frost. Kubidei? They're trying to tell me like the pronunciation like that. I keep going like between how you say in English and Portuguese. So it's honestly, you can tell what is in it. It's an order food item. Oh, I see. You feel like the skewer kebab of sorts. You would imagine the marinade in yogurt base, huh? And the kebab is served with a ton of plain rice. I see. It takes 2 sittings to finish it, hence the reheat. Oh, I see. Oh, I did get it. Okay, thank you. Thank you for explaining. Kristen, it may be a dead game soon. Oh no. Bit of a story, mainly. The 2 biggest and top rank alliances have quit. No! All members and the close the 2 biggest servers. No! Oh, that sucks. I hope you guys manage to keep things running even with all those people. I wonder. Hopefully you guys can keep it up, but yes. Still, damn, that sucks. Like the death of a game that I love is one of my biggest fear. I fear the day Arcanites is gone. But yeah, I hope you manage at least. I mean, everything ends one day, but I hope you manage to enjoy as much as you can, as long as it lasts. If it does end soon. Calling someone an imposter is enough to make it. You could duo it, then yes, depending. Kristen, you like the characters in the reverse, especially Apple? Yeah, they are all good. I'm going to show the characters a little later after Frost. 100 kilo. Okay, yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of rice. It's a good amount of rice. Yeah, again, you can eat in a few sittings. That would take me like way more than 2, though I'm gonna be honest. I usually eat 100 grams, as I said earlier, of rice per meal. Even less. Usually it's like 75 grams of rice, but I put a little bit more today.
She seems so full of life.
She reminds me of my sister. Women like her have seen much pain, but they never let it defeat them.
If only her understanding of painting were a bit more profound, I believe we might become good friends.
Leonardo! Sun rays pour through the patterned window, and the light spots dance merrily on the old wooden floor. The pot on the stove gurgles as the fresh scent of herbs fill the room. Her house is truly an artist's route surreal. War, plague, poverty, the loss of loved ones, painful memories of the older generation now linger in the cracks of the walls and beneath the leaves of the trees. Leonardo da Vinci. Shut the fuck up! Stop the muscle! Fucking hell. Antonia has lived in this quiet refuge for a long time.
Perdonatemi, may I ask, what was your name again?
Antonia has returned, holding a yellowed sketch in her hands. She looks closely at Ezio, studying his face.
You said you are an auditore, see?
Yes. You know about my family?
I thought so. You look so familiar. I'm sure you know your mother, Maria Auditore, funded my father for a time.
Frost, you say 1,000 kilo as a joke, but it's actually like 2 plates of rice. You don't know how much is what? Like 80 grams of rice? Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Never. Oh, come on. That's how you imagine Teresa's bedroom? Kinda, gonna be honest. Frost, as an Asian, you just put rice as your ancestors, guys, you don't eat it. You have very little rice and a lot of sauce and food. Yeah, in Brazil we also eat a lot of rice. It's just me, I am taking it out. But like my parents or my friends and all of that, usually we eat rice and beans primarily, and everything else is like extra. But the meal is always rice and beans. Unless like in special occasions that you have like pasta or something. But even sometimes, even when you order pizza or something, you don't eat it alone, you eat with rice and beans. On barbecues and all of that, you also have rice and beans. It's not considered a real meal, like lunch or dinner, without rice and beans. Only breakfast, it's like bread and fruits and stuff. They are also 2 biggest spenders in the game. Most were serious Star Trek fans and had high income jobs, are from wealth family. Oh no, the whales! It's fault they haven't fixed any bugs for years and just kept coming with crazy ways to scan more money out of play. Yeah, I guess they got tired of spending the money on the game, that much money, and not having returns. But yeah, that's a problem. Money is sometimes even more important than numbers, so that sucks. Yeah. Pizza with rice and beans, yes. Beans aside, that's basically what Asian diet is like. Yeah, it's strangely similar. I have no idea why. Your granddaughter has literally had a burger and rice in the same set? Yeah, that's normal. That's pretty normal here. You had chili con carne on Saturday? Like, you like it with brown rice? You haven't had it in years. Was good. I never got chili. I wish I could eat that someday. Yeah.
Father conducted a lot of his research on perspective in lighting. He passed that knowledge on to me.
I see. And you applied that knowledge to your frescoes, huh?
The artist winks playfully.
What goes around comes around, right?
Architects, sponsors, painters, artisans, assassins, outsiders. Our identities may differ, but our actions are all deeply interconnected. This apple has never felt so moved by the warmth and power of community.
I heard a lot about your family from Father. He was always very grateful to you.
Mi dispiace. If Mother hadn't cut your funding, perhaps you wouldn't have had to...
Antonia shakes her head calmly.
Your family helped us more than we could have ever asked for. Your mother once commissioned my father to paint a family portrait. Do you remember?
Family portrait? No, I had no idea.
It was many years ago, and the painting was never finished because of what happened to your family.
Kritten, you really like the art. You really like the art. You really like the artwork in reverse too. Always great to see a game that looks after the small details. Yes, they do. They do repeat backgrounds a lot, but I give them a pass. Come on, they already do a lot.
She moves slowly.
Can I offer you a nice
water
in this trying time?
Yes, you can. Thank you. Hanga, where's my water? There. I'm dying. As usual. She moves slowly, then purposefully towards Ezio and hands him the sketch.
This is the only draft left, but I believe it should be returned to you. Consider it a token of thanks for delivering this letter all the way from Firenze.
Grazie.
Ezio takes the sketch, gently unfolding it in his hands.
This is...
I saw this image, it's very funny. Look at he's all this edgy young man. On the yellowed sketch page, a roughly drawn portrait captures all the members of the Auditori family.
Padre, Madre, Federico, Claudia, Petruccio.
This draft captures the younger version of you perfectly. I can vouch for that.
Emo. The young Ezio in the painting stands off to the side with a casual stance. Without a care in the world, the 17-year boy with an errant heart eager to explore and venture without restraints. The rest of the family didn't seem to mind him. They stood against the clear Tuscan sky, their faces glowing with dignified poise.
Ah, what a lovely family portrait. Even the weather looks lovely. The painter did a great job capturing a wonderful moment.
Almost imperceptibly, Ezio's hand trembled, overwhelmed by a flood of long-held back emotions.
One of the sweetest of my life.
From somewhere, or perhaps nowhere, he hears familiar laughter in the distance. As light as the breeze, sweeping across the red rooftops, traveling over the rivers of time, and finally slipping out from the yellow sketch.
It is a good life we lead, brother. The best. May it never change.
Time is indeed a beach.
And may it never change us.
The brothers talked about something else afterwards. Was it about Grandpa? Or the bank? Grappa. It was or the bank. Or was it about the beautiful Christina? The gentle and warm memory scatters with the wind, eventually melting into the afternoon sunlight. The young Auditori still remembers how they used to laugh and cry like innocent children. The entire world was waiting for them to explore. A moment of peace for the Auditori. The end! That's it for the Ezio story. Oh boy! That was good! That was nice! Oh, bonus. Oh my god, thank you. Okay, whatever. That's why you like painting portraits of photos. Photos are good, but yeah, artists can capture something that doesn't exist in real life, but it still represents well. I think if you have the money, it is a good thing to do like a family portrait for sure. Assassin's Creed show music is like a sleeper agent code. Yeah, it's so good. Picnic blanket. There's food on the picnic blanket, yet no one is around. Perhaps the observation records will tell you what happened. Check the records. According to the observer instruction book, we have met the conditions for terminating the observation. But the picnic is not over yet. Do we have to go? I'm afraid it's not an option now, Miss Sotheby. Mr. Apple, I need you to focus. You'll be leaving the stage at any time. Hello, Mr. Apple. He's not responding. Oh no, is he poisoned again? Should I make an antidote? No need. I think he's just drunk.
But X said if an observer ended an observation when unconscious, they might be directly transferred to another observation. I think we better waken up, Mr. Okay, I mess up the characters, whatever. I think we better waken up, Miss Sodomy. Mr. Apple, wake up. We need to... Yeah, fuck you. Well, there's part 13, I suppose. It's not the end. Yeah. For me, it's so weird because the music playing in Odyssey, you just have no idea it was Assassin's Creed 2. Yeah, this is iconic for Assassin's Creed 2. No game is perfect, but it still get a great reviews on Steam, like one of the best free-to-play friendly gacha games out there, and the voice acting and storytelling is top. Yes, there's a lot of good reviews. I do follow people who only play gacha and review gacha. Reverse 99 is always praised by them. Also by people who don't play gacha. People who don't play gacha also like Reverse, so that means something, I think. When you do something that people who are not your target audience still likes, besides the target audience, of course, but like if it's so good, so well made, that even people who usually don't play that genre or usually like those tropes still like it, it means that you did like a wonderful execution, I think. It's just gameplay? Oh, I see. Let's do it. Why not? Let's do the gameplay. Reverse is your favorite in terms of story, art, and how friendly it is? Yes. I have so many characters, and I never need to spend money for the... I suppose I bought the monthly thing sometimes, so I suppose I cannot say that I never paid for pools, because that gives you some pools. But yeah, I never felt pressure, I would say then. Like, I never had to, oh fuck, I don't have this character, and you go on the store to buy directly pools, which is usually very expensive. I bought a few... 5? Through all these years that I played? 5, 6, 7, no, that's too much. I think 5 times or so. The monthly things that if you log in every day, they give you more points. But that's it.
Your only choice is to kneel.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you.
Wait for the right moment.
I'll show you.
Into the darkness.
This is Sparta!
Liberato dal fratello.
I never miss. Death comes for us all.
You see it coming. Addio, straniero.
Didn't you put on your string library after watching you play? Let's go! Just haven't had the time to play yet. Soon, you hope. You may have to stop watching your string. Yeah, this one, it's okay to watch because it's like a crossover event, so it's never coming back. But once we go back to like storyline, there is spoilers. I just want to tell you that I did not vibe very much with the first chapters and events of Reverse 9. A lot of people like it. A lot of people like it, so you may like as well. I thought they were kind of okay. I just stayed because I liked some characters that came up in later chapters. And after those chapters, like the beginning chapters, the story does improve, and I started liking like the game a lot. So be careful about that. Like the first chapters, I didn't like very much. Like these here, they have good sections, so that's another reason for me to stay. I could see like the potential, and having characters that I knew would come later that I wanted to see made me stay. But yeah, like this chapter was fine, this chapter was fine, it was fine. This is kind of this is kind of as well. Here, from here on out, the writing gets like really good on the level that it is nowadays. But yeah, these here are like, it's okay. They're kind of figuring out their style yet, I suppose. Commercial. Be right back.
Be.
Okay, we're back. Here's the second part of the event with Kassandra and so on. Frost, are you around? Are you still with us? You have played many games that start out slow but develop well and got you interested. Plus, you love Assassin's Creed. The early games before Ubisoft Hunt's insane, yeah. So a lot of crossover is interesting. Also, you much prefer to support the smaller independent developers. So I also have played many games that at this start they are kind of like and get better later. So that's I kind of was expecting that. You are here, wonderful. Okay, let me show you the characters that we have. We have Villa. This is a special outfit.
Miss
Let me
Bergson,
change her normal
I
outfit.
suggest we spend more time together.
We have Villa, who is a mermaid. It's not a mermaid. I'm sorry. She's a Rusalka. It's a different thing. It's a water spirit from folklore. So yeah, we have Villa. Yeah, but I'll pass most characters quickly, save for a few interesting ones.
You're finally
Winsong
here.
is also
I could use a
change
sponsor
outfit.
like you. So.
Winsong? Yeah.
I
Their
know how
son?
to treat a new friend like you.
Their son, August. We have ezio, Kassandra, Melania,
Stop
Tooth Fairy.
talking. It's time for a checkup.
Yeah.
Please open your mouth.
Don't be in and out.
Emilia,
Action.
Noir. I
During
love her
my
so much.
scene. In fact, the camera was
Yeah, I will
rolling the
stop
moment you
on a
stepped
few
into
more
my
interesting like designs. But no Noir.
Enough sniffing about me
Willow.
like a mole.
Interesting Willow and Noir like side by side. Very interesting. She doesn't have a leg. And Janala.
You said it yourself.
Show me her tail.
This is my room.
Yes. And Janala, she's a succubi. A succubus. Pretty cool. Love her design. Although, I like this one more, but I wish she had the tail. Sadly, she doesn't have the tail on this outfit.
Got a job for me.
Yeah. Our beloved Argus.
Got a job for me. If you're looking for someone, just give me something they've used before.
Love her.
I'll find them.
Love her so much.
You're right on top.
Mercuria.
Want to catch a ride
Joe.
with me?
Oh, welcome.
We have
You
Samwise,
appear
the
to have come
vampire.
in a hurry.
This outfit. I like all of those outfits of her. This is like her. There's a lot of lore why she's like that anyway.
Your visits
Lucy!
are always
I love Lucy
unexpected.
so much.
I appreciate
That's
that.
our favorite
Door
robot.
knocking is more of a...
Do we have Lucy? I like both outfits as well, gonna be honest. Anyway. Isolde, where's she? She's one of the reasons that I started playing. I started playing because of Villa and Winsong.
You're finally here. I could use a sponsor like you.
But Tooth Fairy, Lucy, Isolde, and Jessica, because
so
Jessica
glad
is
we
a
meet again.
deer centaur. They're like the reasons. The robot lady looks wonderful. Yes, it is. This is Sparta! Yes, I got her. I got Kassandra. Hello, pull it in. Welcome to the stream. I'm showing characters for the people who don't play Rivas.
It's always good to have you here, no matter if you found a bargain or suffered a loss.
Hyena, that's how you make yourself known. Hello, thank you for the Roar jukebox. That's one of the reasons that I bought so many Roar jukeboxes on this account. It's thanks to Hyena. Thank you, Hyena. Hyena, look. Oh, it's thanks to Hyena that I bought this.
I suggest we spend
this outfit as well. Hyena is my sponsor for my addiction to this gacha. Look at that. She looks so beautiful. Thank you, Hyena. Thank you for this, and thank you for the Roar jukebox. I will guarantee Nautica that way, I believe. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah, how are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing very well. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, we have... Oh, fuck. Medicine pocket. We have Eternity. Let me show her normal outfit.
No matter if you found a bargain.
Yes. Normal outfit. And then we have Medicine pocket. Let me also change their outfit. Stop injecting yourself with needles, please. Sodabi. Lodley.
Greetings.
Sonetto. Let me get her normal outfit as well. Thank you for the head pets. There is. Barbara.
Oh, it's you. You patting me on the shoulder so suddenly triggered my genetic memory of being preyed upon.
I know you're good. Got home from playing Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, let's go. How did it went? How is the campaign going? This is reverse. This string is sponsored by Hyenas. Yes, it is. It is. Kinda is. You regret, Lilia. You could have gotten medicine pocket. Look, it's okay. You're gonna get them. That's the outfit used for then. The professor. It's so good. I love that outfit for medicine pocket. It's one of my favorite outfits. I'm changing to show like the original design, but it's so good as well. It's a very good outfit. Okay, let's see who else. Oh yeah, Yensei. But also one of my favorite characters.
Brimley salutes you.
I love Brinley so much. I love his voice. I love this character a lot. Brinley, I'm so happy that I got him.
Ranger Brimley salutes you.
My favorite hat.
Speak.
Let me see.
I'm not good at dealing with
all of these characters as well. Oh, Voyager. And she does this with this coverless string that all her outfits has this. Look at that. Look at her legs. Look at the texture in her legs. Look at that. I will go slow. I'm sorry. Look. So cool. Look at her hair as well and her outfit. Look at that. Ooh, cool texture. And in this outfit of hers, it shows on her body as well. Like, ooh, look at that. Wee. Space! Yes. Druvies. Let me show also her original design. Yes.
Are you
Apple.
here to confirm this?
Motherfucker. Blummy.
Welcome to
Loggerhead,
the
another peak design.
Department. I'll be your guide through section
Look at her.
Now.
Look at that. So cool. Peak design. So happy that I got her as well. Okay. Matilda. You also let me change back to the original. Rabies.
Welcome.
Radio. I love Miss Radio.
Oh.
TTT. She's so cool. This outfit is very cool, but yeah, original for now. Look at her. Look at her go. Yeah, let me show the whole design.
Made up your mind to share some secrets with me?
Look at her. Such a cool design, such a cool concept. Some VTuber should make a model like this. TTT was one of your early mains. She was also one that I played a lot at the beginning. She's so cool. She's one of the reasons that are like, this game knows what's up about character design. So interesting. How many years Vertin was when she was walking? I think 13, 14 or so. I know that nowadays we're like 16-ish. I think it was when she was 13-ish.
You're here.
Ego.
Aloha.
Leilani. Let me change the outfit as well. 13, yes.
It's so nice to
X. Bunny.
4869.
John Titor. Let me change the outfit as well. The original.
Come in.
Pavia.
It's fine.
I'm so glad to have you here.
Should lower the voices.
I mean,
well, the chair.
6.
No matter business
Miss
or
New
babo.
Oh,
welcome.
Anlan Lee. Mr. Duncan.
Well.
Ulu. Kanjira.
Good day.
Tenant.
You're too kind.
That got many
visiting
people.
me, and I regret to receive you in a room of nothing.
There's many people who started playing because of Tenant. Basti, sorry to say this, but this sounds so excited showing up all the characters from my service. But it is. I am excited. This is the same. I am showing you guys this game and the characters in it with the same joy that I would show my dinosaurs toys to the people that I like, to the adults and my friends. Tenant McQueen people, because yeah, see, lots of people. Satsuki.
Hello.
Necrologist.
It was rare.
Name Day. Charlie. Baby Blue. Sweetheart. Alexis, fuck you. Diggers. Click. Balloon Party.
Desert flannel.
Clappy is
I have to
Orpedia. White room.
No staring while I'm changing my bottle water.
Another interesting design.
Well, since you're here, give me a hand and...
Interesting. Eric. I should change the design to the original one. Okay, Mesmer as well. Let me change.
Any insane new ideas?
Original one. Also, Poltergeist. Original one. Can we see? Oh, we can see the tentacles in her art for this outfit. Interesting. But yeah, you may think like the design is kind of like whatever, but then you look under here, look like people are still unsure what she is. I think the last time that I discussed with people weren't sure yet what she is. I wonder if there's any progress on that sector. Oh shit, I should change. Eldritch girl. There are some people who think she's a girl who died and this is like the spirit. But there are some people who think that she's like something from the sea that either possessed a body or just like created a body. And she's trying to act like a girl. So yeah, people.
Hello, Chilimunion.
They keep giving you Alexius and you keep trying to give it the same, Hyena. I feel the same. I feel the same. Same. Sorry, you're just everywhere right now. Did you ask something? No, did not. I'm just showing the reverse 99 characters, don't worry. To the people who don't know.
So glad.
Cristallo, Moonlich, Oliver Fogg, Zima, Nick Bodden.
Can I offer you a nice
water
in this trying time?
Yes. Pioneer, let me get water.
115, 116. Oh, hey, I am...
Sputnik, Onion, Darley, Betty, Twink, Alien,
my
T.
dear friend.
First,
Sauce, Full, Doa, and we're back. Yes.
Miss Burton, you're
E.
fine.
E.
Don't think I've
But-
noticed you looking to pay me a visit.
More important, I want to show you all the next character. I'm not going to show Sentinel. Sentinel will have her own time. I want to show you all the character that I am saving for. So you guys can understand me. Where is she? Let me find a video. Lona, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. You hate the concept of Alexius being a villain? Really? Why? You really like Kassandra being the villain? Oh, I see. It changes. I suppose it makes sense, as depending on how you play. My feelings with Lumine and I forgot the name of the other one. Oh, Portuguese for 2 minutes? Ah, yes, you did. Okay, let me set up the timer. Oh boy. Portuguese for 2 minutes, okay. There we go again. Certo. Então, deixe-me achar o trailer para a personagem que eu quero puxar? Pular. Para a personagem que eu quero conseguir no próximo patch. Eu estou salvando todos os meus tiros. Vocês vão ter que aceitar essa terminologia, me desculpe. Náutica. Em algum lugar deve ter algum bom vídeo pra tirar nela. Veja, entenda. Estou tentando o meu melhor. Ok, there. Where? Onde está uma boa animação dela? Puxou. Olhem, entenda. Observe. Oh, alguém fez um boneco, literalmente, like uma... Ok, reset. De volta aos 2 minutos. Eu estou tentando o meu melhor, sim. falando bem devagar, pensando bem. Talvez este seja um bom treinamento para eu resolver a minha dicção. Onde estão os trailers da personagem? Tem esse trailer, mas é o trailer da personagem em si. Esse daqui é muito spoiler pra eu mostrar pra vocês. Tem essa animação, que é de quando ela... coisas acontecem. Também é spoiler, então eu não deveria mostrar. Este aqui é a seção do trailer dela. Esse aqui é bom. E esse aqui... é apenas um recorte do trailer. Recorte do trailer. Eu vou puxar o trailer. Capítulo 10? No canal do Merui. Talvez esteja... eu não lembro qual o número da história. Não capítulo. Trailer ser em inglês. Ai, spoiler. Vocês estão certos. Eu me odeio. Ok. Fuck. Fucking hell. I forgot to... Por quê? Ok. 2 minutos. Eu vou matar vocês com os comentários que vocês estão fazendo, colocando em inglês no meio do português também. Vocês não me ajudam. Seus filhos da puta. 4 minutos? Quase. Basicamente, sim. Onde tá a porra do vídeo? Estou com medo de falar, de comentar qualquer coisa. Parem! Seus desgramados. Certo. Eu acho que eu encontrei o vídeo principal desta atualização. É o 2.8. Por favor, não. Claro que tem uma pausa. Vocês iam fazer esse negócio inteiro ser português do começo ao fim. Ninguém que não sabe português ia conseguir entender. Deixa eu pular isso aqui. Aí com medo. Certo. Eu acredito que eu tenho essa sessão. Não, eu me recuso. E foi. 2 minutos. Fuck hell. God fucking damn. I think she's going to go look it up that you can become fluent. It's a back gift that I managed. I fucked up 3 times, but it's okay. Yes, once per person, 30 minutes cooldown. Yeah, it's gonna get worse, don't worry. The more you guys use. Let me see. Let me see what you guys are talking about. Yatsura? Twitch, Teresa is planning to shot people. Wait. We totally went over that. I'm sorry. Yatsura? What do you mean Twitch is planning to shoot people? I'm sorry. Frost, you fell asleep on your desk. Usual, normal. But yeah, now that I showed all the reverse 99 characters, let me show the one that I'm saving money. Not money, saving stuff for.
is it? Oh, I see. Yes. I'm sorry. Yeah. It's the Brazilian way, I suppose. This here is Nautica. I'm trying my best to not show spoilers for the next patch. Don't worry, I've stopped in time. This is the next character that I want. Look at this. Wait, let me see the quality of this video. I want you guys to see her in all her glory. Her ultimate is so sick. It's one of the best in the game. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Actually, I should just pick the, oh fuck. Should just pick like the normal and dumb. And sorry. Should just pick like her normal trailer. Okay. There. Ah! Google. Yeah. Huh? Ah, there it is. Okay. Look at this. Look at this. Wait.
I'm glad I kept my face, and my voice, my memories, my heart. I want Aja to recognize me when we meet again. Even with everything that's happened, I'm still Nautica, his little treasure. That will never change. Every journey has its challenges. So with each step, I urge myself to grow stronger, braver, even more determined.
Her ultimate, where is it?
That's why
there.
I'll never give up. Why I'll never stop moving forward. Can I give everyone a ride on my back? I think I can handle it this time.
It's so cool! It's so cool. She's so cool. She's so cool. Her ultimate is so sick as well. Look at the animation. So stupidly, like, well done.
Can I give everyone a ride on my back?
Look at that! Ah! Imagine every time you did like an ultimate.
I think I can handle it this time.
It's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. I love this character. I need her in my team. There. But and let me see the audio. There. Okay. Frosty. No, wait.
Can I offer you a nice water in this trying time?
No, wait. The chat is a little bit up there. Why is my voice so soothing? Well, happy to hear so. Money? Yeah, no, I'm just saving pools. I'm sorry. Right, you're going. Frost. You were going to head off to bed before you fall asleep and wake up on the floor. Yes. I hope you rest well, Frosty. Thank you so much for being around. Thank you for the raid and everything. Yes. She's just like your sister. Yes, it's just like it's the body type. Yes, it's just Chimera falling, and that's one of the reasons that I must have her. That looks so cool, right, Gifted? She looks so cool. The animations out of this world. Of course, it's a Chimera looking. Yes, Lunar. There's a pretty big spider outside. Well. As long as it doesn't hurt anybody, spiders are just helping you. Yeah, just like picking them up. No need to kill a spider. How many pools do you have saved? I spent 100 on Kassandra, gonna be honest. So I have a Kassandra Pt.1 now. How many rolls do I have saved? Not a lot.
I have 10 is for Sentinel. It's non-negotiable, but like, let's be honest, as soon like Sentinel banner comes, I can just get 10 like on the patch, so that's not a problem at all. How many do I have saved? Let's see, 9, 7, 30, and 0. I have 55 pulls I have, which is not a lot. I don't think I will reach 140 to guarantee Nautica, but well, I will do my best. May my luck be there for me and I don't lose the 50. Or if I do, at least be like very small. Nebaso, it's late. You're becoming a Leonardo DP. Stop! Stop. Cease. Lunar, you are 6 pulls away and you still have no ezio. No! You just pulled them both on your out. I mean, yeah, I wasn't going to roll, but they are cool. They are pretty cool, so I want to have them. They are probably not going to return, so might as well. Bloody Master broken too. You still trying to get Kassandra? At least I have both of them. I am happy. I got them. That's enough for me.
Weapons wear and rust with time, and so do men.
If I was a good streamer and I planned things right, we would end the string here so we can have everything beautifully separated. We would have 2 strings for the first section, and then we would have maybe 1 or 2 strings for the second section. However, next week, I really need to finish the Arcanites story, and I really want to finish the Arcanites story on stream. And because the event ends on the Monday or Thursday, not of this next week, but the other one. But I am not free on the first half of a week. I'm only free after Thursday. So I only have until Sunday to finish the Arcanites event. And it's probably gonna take me like 3 strings. So or more even. So I do not want to have to wait to initiate this section until like not the next week, but the other one even. So we're gonna start playing this one now. See how far I can get. Probably not a lot. And then I will see if I can do that. Lunar, you see you are Italian. You're personally offended as you will only allow you to pull in. I know it happens. Lunar, you bet you do get Kassandra for stand pull. I got her. I think it was on Pt. I think it was on the 70. On my 7th pull. You can pull man, but you can pull woman. I haven't. Lunar, wait, don't forget our thing next week. So yeah, I don't know if we'll have time for it. It would be, because my plan was maybe to try to go like Thursday Arcanites, Friday Arcanites, Saturday do the thing, and Sunday do the Arcanites, but I don't know if I'll have time. That sucks. I need to see how I'll be able to do it, because I don't want to rush things, because then it's not fun. But yeah, I do not think I should be able to string like 4 days of the week. That's a bit much. That would be irresponsible of me, I think. I'll see what I will do. But I was not expecting to want to play the Arcanites on stream, because I was like, no, I want to read one story of Arcanites by myself. To judge like how much I take by myself versus stringing, yada yada. But then I read the first scene and I was like, fuck, this is actually very interesting. I want to share it with people on stream. And then going online, everybody's talking about how like it's one of the best events. Story arcs. I do not think I will like it more than Lone Trail. I think Lone Trail is still be my favorite. But by what I saw, it does sound pretty interesting, gonna be honest. Well, let's start. Okay, so here's the map. Interesting. No, so let's see how long we can get before the next. Well, yeah, I was already yapping, so there it is. Lunar, you haven't streamed for 5 days. The withdrawal is getting to you. Look, I get you. I was feeling pretty bad that like two-ish weeks where I couldn't stream. It's just so fun. At the same time, I don't want to, you know, make it not fun anymore. You know, I don't want to force it ever. Again, gotta do stuff for fun. In the ancient, was there something before? I do not think we lost so much, so let's go. In the ancient city-state, the story turns to a new, clamorous chapter. Okay. Lunar, yeah, you have been sick all week? No! So you haven't gone to work, and then you had premiere in Valorant? Were you... I mean, I suppose you were so sick that you were not even streaming, but like, at least did you manage to enjoy the game, like, by yourself? Because, like, streaming does take a little bit of you, so I do understand not wanting to do it if you are sick. But do you manage to at least, like, enjoy the Valorant thingy? Or are you not even, you know, good? But yes, I hope you get better soon. Where did you hear that fun thing before? Sounds like something wise would say. I wonder as well, Nobas, I wonder. Who would have said such thing? Can't I use my Kassandra? No, I suppose not. Okay, fuck. Okay. Ezio. I do not want Alexius. Fuck Alexius. Villa. Winsong. Minimum. Kassandra, Ezio. You know what, Villa? Because of the outfit. Might as well. 5 people! Okay, Villa is bringing her whole family then. Winsong, August. There we go. Bye.
Keep the sample.
What? Fine. Oh my god, this one guy. I'm so sorry.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you.
Into the darkness.
I'll show you. I found my target.
And you, Hypop.
Wait for the right moment.
For victory!
It will be over before you feel it.
Icarus, eyes on the target.
Oh, that Kassandra. Yeah, the other Kassandra.
The way forward requires a determined heart to resist temptation.
Don't cry. Her nails! I love her so much. I love you. Look at her. I'm gonna growl. I'm gonna bark. Help. Loner, well, Premiere is a group of 5 people. It was fun until you 5 stacked comp and your friend was having you Oh, I see. Well, that happens with team games, I suppose. Put an assassin? But who is an assassin in this game? I don't think anyone is. Are you blind or you don't have I do not have Spadotia. Yes, it's very sad. Did you give me your link to your Steam account? Yes, you did. Yes, I remember even commenting about how much I liked the look of your Steam account, like the wallpaper and all, you know. It's very pretty, very nice account. You need her ult is fine. Yeah, but I don't like the character, so I never went after her. Like, I couldn't care less. I know that she's good gameplay-wise, and her ultimate animation is very cool, but yeah, I don't like the character, so whatever. Literally, yeah, me. The actor curls up his leg in fear, his hands bound up tight behind his back. Kassandra clasps her hands and leans over him.
So, whose throat were you sharpening this for again?
He has eyes! Why do you have eyes?
There are many figures I could imagine. From the Ecclesia or the Vuli, perhaps? But how many of them would find their way here?
Lunar, you were trying to pull for her, and then you pull Centurion instead. Centurion was your first. 6 stars, then Spadotia. Yeah, I do not have Spadotia. She's a little too perky. No, I don't mind that. I just don't find her story interesting. I do not vibe with the whole Chosen One special character. Unless it is very well written, which Spadotia is okay written. And so I do not vibe with the trope, so... Again, not bad. It's just not my thing. Pretend, okay, your brain isn't totally fried. Yes.
I have no particular desire to kill you. So, it's in your interest to speak. And to speak only the truth.
The actor hesitates until he reads the woman's hard face, and finally stammers out a name.
Pericles.
Malaye. It would be that troublemaking Strategos.
There's nothing else I can tell you.
All right. If that's all you can say.
Kassandra moves closer with a nod. The sudden strike to his head renders the man limp.
But I won't let Pericles be taken out by the likes of you. Besides, the last thing I want is more trouble here. I'll hand this matter over to the man himself.
She stuffs the actor into a thick cloth bag. As she ties up the bag with a knot, an eagle's cry pierces through the sky. To the air! I hate myself. You skip her story, you saw the ult and said, hell yeah, big asset to your thing. Yeah, I didn't vibe with her that much. I like the boy, I forgot his name. The mushroom boy. I like him more, but it's more because of his appearance in other events. His personality like shine a little bit more, and I kinda vibe with him. I kinda like him. I forgot his name. It's like something with A, I think. But yeah, Spadotia, by what I saw on her story, she's like, okay, if I get her, I will be happy. But it's not enough to make me like actively go pull for her. Line up. Every character can equip one piece of gear, while Kassandra can equip 2. Gear provides different boosts in battle. Do we need this? Gear can be divided into different sets. When your team equips a certain number of gear from the same gear set, additional set effects can be activated. Yeah. Sure. Amazon's Tassets? Tassets. I know. I don't think we have anything. Oh my god, imagine ezio with this. So fucking funny. Oh, my brain's so with that. Okay. Interesting. Backpack. Okay. And casting a buff and incantation purifies one control. So the lighter tacits means one can move more easily in the fray of battle. I see. Database. What's this about? Oh my god. Landmarks, culture, story. Oh, this is what we missed, maybe. Let me see. Did we watch the trailer? Not that we watched Kassandra's trailer. I do not think we watched like the main trailer of this. But yeah, we skipped this first part, I'm sorry. The ancient city.
Oh, Dionysus, the source of all joy. From your sacred wine, we draw our strength.
You had it right the first time. I see. Also, Hyena, I'm so sorry. Did you comment about the D&D and I didn't see because I was confusing myself? I was hurting myself with my own Portuguese. And I kind of skipped, like, looking over it and it didn't see in the chat. And so sorry if you spoke, because I remember asking you what type of kin thing it was. Man, your internet sucks today. No! Fuck those internet providers. I know. You just said you fought some cultists. Oh, I see. It was fun. I see. I'm so sorry. Let me see. I think I can, like, see your past comments. I do not know why I asked you. I could just, like, do a good job as a streamer and look like what you talked about. Yeah. But yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so confused. Lumini, your irmão dela. Yes. Lumini and her brother. I'm sorry. I like him, but I don't remember his name right now. Okay, so far so good. We gave some cultists a bad day. I thank you. I'm so sorry. We are chasing some cultists from a group called Cult of the Dragon. It's so interesting how in D&D there's this whole, like, worship of dragons, and there's, like, the kobolds and all of that. It's pretty interesting. Bcat, going to bed. Good night, guys. Good night, Bcat. Thank you so much for being around. I hope you have a good day. A good day tomorrow and a good night right now. Hope you rest well so you can have a good, a good start of your week. So their color blindness is killing you with this one, but it was fun. I mean, as long as you had fun. The Agora.
From the earth you rise, scattering forth your sacred vine. You taught us to sing with mirth sublime and set our spirits to dance in the endless skies.
The ceramic bowl sits before the bard, but the crowd seems to ignore it, until a pointed cough interrupts the bard's song. I mean, it was more poetry, but sure.
By Zeus! Is that who I think it is?
Look at that! Look at this art! It's so pretty. But look at this, like, sorry, Kassandra is beautiful. This woman, the bard, is also beautiful. But look at this guy. Look at the brush work on this guy. Oh my god, so cool. Like on the roofs, the way... This is such like a traditional painting technique where not the way that is like more opaque, that's normal in digital as well, but do you see how you can see the blue peeking through the paint? That's why you usually like paint the whole thing a single color, so it can slightly peek through the layers of paint on top, and it kind of gives the sense of like atmosphere in this case. It's so good. Yeah. Okay, you fucking love how they treat Kassandra in this game. You'll say that countless times, but God, they made Kassandra so fucking... She's so pretty. She's pretty amazing. Yes, Hyena, she is.
If it isn't the rising star of the Acropolis, Kassandra, The Eagle Bearer!
The Eagle Bearer, huh.
Stop, Euphonia.
Is this just a reference? Or did this have a similar / different meaning to the people of this age? Because I know that to the Romans that's like an actual like proper thing. Or it's just like, you know, if you know, you know, to the people reading this.
I'm just a Misthios for hire. I've no interest in politics. Save those grandiose words of yours for the Archons, hmm?
Ah, but I speak only the truth. The tales of your valorous exploits in Megaris precede you.
I just realized that I know more about the people before the people from like Greece from this time. I know more about the people that to then were ancient people than I know about like Greece, Athens, Sparta, and all of that, like people from this time. I don't know much about people from this time. I know a lot from people for like 1,000 years before that, because I really like to read about people from before the Great Collapse, and especially like the Minoans. I really like reading about the Minoans. I'm slightly obsessed with the Minoans and like Minoan culture and all of that, which to the Greeks and all of that, they were like, oh, the ancient people who lived here but they did disappear, and they had this ancient language that we cannot translate. And to us it's the same, like we can't translate fucking Minoan. I wish we could. It would be so cool. We have so many stuff written by then, but we have no language to connect to it, so we cannot translate at all the language of the Minoans. And they had such interesting architecture by what we can see from like what is left. Even like the Greeks were enchanted by what was left and made like many legends surrounding them, like the Minotaur and all of that. Just a bunch of fanfic. I would not be surprised. A lot of human history is just people writing stories, and sometimes those stories are about famous people or legends. So like, what would you call most of those books about, I don't know, like King Arthur or Caesar or you know, Catholic? How is the way that you guys say in English? It's not Catholic. Catholic is like Católico. That's Portuguese. Catholic? Anyway, you know, Christ and the people surrounding that, like all those stories that we have, it's all fanfic. It's a lot of people who really like those characters or those people, and they write stories like romanticizing them. Catholic. I do not know English. But yeah, Catholic. Católico. But yeah, Catholic. All those books that we have about, I don't know, Hercules, Sanson. That is Portuguese. What's the English? I have no idea. Anyway, you guys understand what I'm saying. We have a lot of media about big figures, figures, both from myth and real. That people did like theater pieces and music and books. It's all fanfic and fun work. Sanson? You know, that from Binding of Isaac. You know what? Valid. Imagine they translate something. Turns out to be an Yuri story. I would not be surprised. It was not uncommon to have like these types of relationship, depending the culture, depending the place. The way that we see human relationships and all of that changed a lot depending the culture. Especially if we go really back, or if we check like isolated
cultures and all that. Kristen, we have that in common too. Ancient history. You studied it when you were young. Mom used to take you to the huge state library in the city from when you were 8. The librarians and awesome. You loved. I barely stepped my foot in libraries my whole life. I wish I did. I wish I should start going more. But I have been always interested in history and anthropology and all of that. The first books that I ever read, I learned to read with anthropology magazines and science magazines and like some medicine stuff that my parents had that they got from someone. I don't remember who. We just had like a bunch of medical and medical, biology, and history books and magazines and encyclopedias, and that's how I learned to read. Dinosaurs, animals, and anthropology was mostly what I read until I was a teenager, and then I started reading fiction. But until then, I mostly like my fucking shelf. I would say that 2/3 of it, it's just like scholar shit, you know, like papers and stuff, encyclopedias and science magazines and all. And the oldest memory that I have, I already talked about this on stream, but it's a magazine, an art history magazine, and the theme of this publication was the Minoans, and they have a bunch of like scientific discussions like about the things that they knew about back then. And Hercules was the Roman historical copy of the original Greek era. Yeah, I don't know much about Roman and Greeks from like that era here that people talk a lot. I kind of skipped it for some reason. I read a lot about people from before, like that first Great Fall, because it's so interesting. Like people who are ancient to the people that we think are ancient. So I like that a lot, and like this the wonders of the world, of the old world. I was so fixated in that as a kid, because we have like the 7 wonders, but there are the wonders of the old world. They're like the wonders that sadly we don't have anymore. There's many discussions if those things are real or not. Some are debated, but like the 7 wonders of the ancient world versus the old, like wonders of the world. Let me see. Where's like the new ones? There's the 7 wonders of the world that we have nowadays is the Great Wall of China. Oh shit. The Great Wall of... Oh my god. The Great Wall of China. Petra? I do not know how to pronounce this, but it's like that city that is sculptured on like the rock. O Cristo Redentor, Machu Picchu, that pyramid that is in like in Mexico, in Yucatan. I do not remember the name, but like the Coliseum, Taj Mahal, and the pyramids of Giza, and then the old one, the old world. Where is it? The 7 wonders of the old world. Give me a better list. This one kind of sucks. Of the ancient world. Where is it? Where's the list? What the fuck? I know there's like that statue of Zeus. Okay, fine. Pyramids of Giza, of course. Colossus of Rhodes, yes, Rhodes. The Hanging Gardens of Babylon. The Lighthouse of Alexandria, whatever. The Mausoleum of this guy, I forgot the name, but like, it's like some emperor. The statue of Zeus at Olympia, and the Temple of Artemis. Yes, like these, and it's very interesting to read. The Great Pyramids of Giza, which is funny that they are still like this. Colossus of Rhodes, everybody know that one. Hanging Gardens of Babylon, everybody know that one, and everybody knows that. Okay, we're not sure if it's real or not, actually. The Lighthouse of Alexandria. My Portuguese and English is killing me. I want to say these names in Portuguese. Mausoleum of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like in 2. Temple of Artemis, and a statue of Zeus. Olympia. This. There is another one that I remember. There's more. Like, because people were discussing like what we should put on the list and all of that. Oh, good monuments and stuff. Yes. The Rock. No, that city that is sculpture on the rock. Yes. The Great Wall of Oh, see you. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Fuck. No. Okay. Once we're back, I will keep talking about it and say hi to Sio. I'm so sorry. Also, Vosalado. Hello. I will say hi to everybody again. Be right back. Gonna, you know, be right back in 3 minutes. Okay, we're back. I will run and I'll keep on running. Okay, let me just reply to people in English and then I'll go do the thingy. But yeah, see you, hello, welcome. And wait, how are you doing? Sorry, I saw you right before the commercial. Same to you, Voslado, hello, how are you doing? Written, Mom got you the complete set of the World Book Encyclopedia when you were 10. The second biggest of Britannica, because you had a 20-volume children's edition set. Britannia didn't then. You devoured it over years into your late teens, no internet. Yes, that is that as well. It's so interesting that before the internet, if you didn't have a book or someone who had the information, that's it. You know, like, oh, who is this, or how does this happen? Well, I don't know. Do you know? No. How will we know if you had to go to the library or something? To at least like verify-ish, you know, the thingy. Pretty interesting. We kind of take for granted that we can search anything that we want. Like, for example, the 7 wonders of the ancient world. If I didn't have internet, let's suppose we're just like talking, I don't know, in the park or something, and then I go, oh yeah, the 7 wonders of the ancient world. If I didn't know, if nobody had a book or something, the only way that I could tell you all of this information is if we went to a library or like a museum or something. Fucking funny. That a statue is a thing. I do not know if this one is a confirmed one, because half of this list is kind of like legend, almost. Almost half of this list is legend. Or at least like we cannot say if it was a thing or not. Vaslario doing well, just being addicted to Warframe. Honestly, valid. Valid. Also, Okian Barney, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you are having a wonderful weekend, or the start of your week. Ok. Eric escolheu o negocinho de 2 minutos falando português novamente. Eu vou aumentar o tempo de pausa entre este... Do que eu chamo esse negócio? Eu não faço ideia do que eu chamaria esse negócio em português, mas... Não. Sim. Já tá tempo suficiente. Não. You guys get way more than 2 minutes, because I fumbled this so much. Ok. Tá vendo? Dessa bodega. Obrigada. O que eu vou falar enquanto tem 2 minutos rodando? Quando eu era criança, quando eu ainda achava que eu ia virar uma arqueologista ou antropologista. Faz tanto tempo que eu não falo essas palavras em português, elas soam tão estranhas pra mim. O que eu queria fazer era, além de trabalhar e escrever... O que eu queria fazer, além de dar aula em uma universidade a algum ponto na minha vida, depois de ter uma carreira como uma professora normal numa escola pública, era publicar livros e artigos e fazer pesquisa no meu tempo livre. E, além de eu querer catalogar armas medievais e outros itens similares, porque eu gostava muito de armamentos e estratégias de história militar medieval quando eu era criança, eu também tinha muito interesse nessas 7 maravilhas do mundo antigo, especialmente com os jardins suspensos da Babilônia. E, ao menos antigamente, quando eu era uma criança, muitas pessoas diziam que era uma mitologia, ou que, no mínimo, nós não temos 100% de certeza para dizer que é uma mitologia, mas 90% de certeza que é. E eu lembro que Troia era algo similar, que muita gente achava que Troia era uma cidade de mitologia e fantasia, até que um cara... Que pelo que eu vi, ele foi um filho da puta porque ele usou dinamite e outras coisas pra fazer a escavação. Destruiu muita coisa. Então ele não é uma boa referência. Contudo, ele conseguiu encontrar / provar que Troia era uma cidade de verdade. Não é a cidade da mitologia, tudo certinho, mas é uma cidade que realmente existiu e todo mundo usou de referência. E ao menos referenciava quando eles falavam de Troia nas escrituras antigas e tudo mais. Então, como criança, adolescente, tempo acabou. As a teenager, a child, as a teenager, whatever, one of the theses that I would hope to do one day if I ever became an anthropologist or a historian back then, when I thought that was going to be my what I was going to follow, is I really wanted to study the region and the mythology around the Hanging Gardens of Babylon to somewhat understand better what is real and what is mythology, and like if the research somehow proves that, oh yeah, it didn't exist, it's 100% fabricated, it's just like mythology, which totally, yeah, it's valid, that is research. But if we, after a lot of research, discovered that, oh yeah, no, something similar existed, but it was, you know, romanticized, and like it was something in the mythology and all that, it's something, and the real one was also like wondrous and wonderful and a marvel of engineering and architecture and all of that, but it was not that, you know, the level that it was on mythology, similar to Troy in English, Troy, which is not the same city from mythology, but it's totally like the one that people were referencing. I had like a big real interest in like researching that stuff. Anyway, yep. Era uma summon by Ion Filardo. Okay, enough Portuguese, let's go.
They declare that you're a hero throughout Athens and praise you as a demigod.
Kassandra shakes her head and as she approaches to interrupt the bard.
I have a question for you, Euphonia. The crowd will just have to wait for your next performance.
Euphonia.
Oh, what? You wound me, Kassandra. We bards display our art to please the gods, not just the vulgar crowd. Just as you mercenaries do.
Anything for a drachma or two, right?
Kassandra grabs a shining drachma from her pouch and tosses it into the bard's hand.
We all have our gifts to display, don't we? From the lowliest bard to the greatest of warriors.
She's also
Even
cool.
those craftsmen are no different.
She's also very cool. But the painter is cooler. But she's also very pretty.
I suppose you've noticed them too.
I love her hair. It's very cool design. In the distance, two figures crouch in a corner of the Acropolis, chiseling the wall with their files.
It seems you take your maintenance a little too seriously here.
Oh, it's nothing really. Just a few loose bricks. Easily replaced in a matter of hours. Still, these particular artisans have attracted some rumors. One of them claimed to be enlightened by Athena. He kept mumbling nonsense about the statue of Athena, gold leaves, and unjust wars. And his companion seemed to be a real grouch. I've seen a few people try to speak with them, invite them to pick berries outside the city, but they seem to have no interest. Anyways, what does it matter? The Dionysia is drawing near. Is it any wonder that eccentrics like them might show up?
I see. Thanks, Euphonia.
She tosses a few more drachmae in the bard's bowl as she strides away. Here you are, money! Money? Is it money? I suppose it is, the way that is written. Yeah, like shining, I suppose it is. Kassandra... Yes, I see. Kassandra stealthily approaches a dark corner of the street. It is, I see. 3. 2 figures have gathered together, whispering and casting vigilant looks around.
For the love of this land, I will not tolerate you raiding the coffers of our people to fund this war. Judgment has been passed, and I shall be its executioner. This is for Athena and for the bounty on Argon's head.
Excellent, Prometheus. You've memorized your lines well. Whether you succeed or not, rumors of your attempt will pass through every corner of the city. All that's left is for the others to receive their messages, then they will know our plans.
Haven't I told you it's in the bag, Sonia?
I don't think it is, sir.
So, how are we supposed to read these messages when they come? The sage explains nothing to us.
That's none of your concern, fool.
Seems like you don't know any more about the sage's plans than I do.
The playwright scoffs dismissively.
You're always going on about the sage this and the sage that. I am tired of it. Do you think you're special just because you were chosen for this task? You're a veritable narcissus.
The subject of her tirade shrinks under her words, causing the playwright to press the attack.
If you really think you deserve that praise, you'd better not forget this. The perfect tool for our trade. And your mission. We will only receive 1 file each. That was the sage's own words. Keep it safe.
Oh, I will, huh? This thing is as dull as a weathered stone. How am I supposed to cut the Argon's throat with this?
Then sharpen it, fool!
Yeah. The playwright turns from him with another scoff, leaving that actor is still studying the file.
Where are you going, Sonia?
I see, that's why we beat you up.
You really are deluded, aren't you? I've more work to do before the plan is ready.
Oh, good luck then.
He waves goodbye to the playwright, then clenches the file in his hands and moves to the wall.
I should have enough time to put an edge on this before it gets dark. There's no way I can take down that self-important windbag with brute force alone. Not to mention, there's only a small window for me to strike.
A broken spear is thrust into the brig next to him.
You were saying something?
I'm sorry, the difference of models is so funny. Like, her red is so bright.
You're a suspicious
compared
sort of character, aren't you? Now, for the safety of this city...
She's like so
and
bright.
And the self-important windbags that run it, I keep an eye out for your type.
Like, it's just so bright. It's not even the detail as well, but like... She's shining. And look at her.
What? No!
You're getting EP. It is getting late in the bus, so yes. I'll probably go until midnight-ish. Kassandra pounces on this still dumbfounded actor. And then it's the battle that I just did. Look there. The actor curls up his legs in fears. His yeah.
So whose throat were you sharpening?
Now we can make sense of that scene. Okay, now what? Life and tragedies. Let Athens be Athens? Athens. Fuck. I need to pay attention. Athena. No, wait. That's the fucking god. I'm sorry. I cannot. A group of men has assembled in the... this place. The light of democracy shines upon the Athenians. There, as they engage in a fierce discussion.
Inconceivable! Not a single drachma should be cut from the budget of the theater of Dionysus. The tragedies we perform there are a matter of pride for the whole polis.
Sorry! Yes. Athena!
Oh, Dionysus, if only you could open your eyes and witness this calamity befalling us. No wine, not even your finest, could ease such agony.
I do not dispute your words. Athens prides itself on our tragedies, especially during the Dionysia.
I see. So it's okay.
What nonsense, Hermipos. Don't you think we have greater issues at hand? If the fighting in Potidaya does not go in our favor, I fear it will be the Spartans that host our Dionysia.
You counsel wisely. The money that would go to this festival will come at the expense of our ability to fight this war.
So what do you suggest, Andreas? Are we to just throw every Drachmaean fighting man we have left into this battle? All for a war that seems to have no end? The polis has been eagerly awaiting the Dionysia. This festival is not some mere indulgence or luxury. It brings hope to the people and the favor of the gods.
Yes, Athens thrives because we honor our traditions.
Athens. Okay.
Answer me, Andreas. Do we shatter our people's hope? Must we abandon our traditions and the gods for victory?
I never said that. Hades take you! What good are some honeyed words on a stage against a spear? You want more tragedies, eh? Good. They'll be writing them about our hubris.
The words gain venom with each reply until the men are nearly at each other's throats.
Theodoros, you just spat on my roll.
Oh, damn!
Please, Andreas, let go of his beard.
The disrespect! What are you, animals? With calm and commanding presence, Pericles positions himself between the brawling Athenians. God damn.
Herodotus wrote that whenever you hear an eagle cry...
A shadowy, winged figure sweeps over the crowd and hurls a metal tool along the ground. It rolls a few times before coming to a stop. An ordinary file.
Are we under attack? An assassin?
Did that eagle drop a blade from its mouth?
Guards! Guards! Defend Pericles!
The fuck you talking about, Hagatunga?
There's no need for all this drama. Your assassin has already been captured.
Okay, but did you need this dramatic ass entrance, Kassandra?
He's in the back.
Dionysus was the god of wine, theater, and other stuff. Yeah, that I don't know. Not a theater, I don't think I knew. I knew he's of wine and of other luxury, like you don't need to survive, but you need for life to be good stuff. Because he's always like come up in big parties where people would drink and eat and like have music and all of that. People were at each other's throats. Like that's like all of humanity all the time. What you're talking about? You can pick any time at any moment, especially when you're talking about leaders and stuff, and people are at each other's throats. Like, did you forget the battles during the medieval times? A 100-year war? Kassandra drops the bag in front of the gathered archons, prompting a grunt of pain from inside. Also, how Napoleon had to ban duels because he kept losing officers to it because they couldn't stop fighting and killing each other.
Yeah. Who are you?
Who else could it be? Kassandra, I am pleased to see you again. I hope I didn't cause you any trouble, though you seem to have taken care of it.
Remember people saying he was an excuse to just have a couple of kernel? Yeah, usually humans, have festivals and stuff for practical reasons, and then they give some mythological reasoning on top of it to like reinforce it. So yeah, makes sense. Why would you not have like festivals about that type of stuff? Especially like back then.
Hello there.
Napoleon banned dual killing. Stop. Also, Tabasu, hello. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good weekend. Let me see. Okay.
I'm a Misthios. Trouble follows in my wake. But this man intended to trouble you.
I love her eyebrows. It's so cool.
And there is something unusual about his weapon.
Pericles receives the file from Kassandra and examines it.
It's always something unusual, isn't it? This looks just like an ordinary file to me. Fit for carving a statue or shaping wood, perhaps. But a poor tool for an assassin.
I think it's a perfect tool for an assassin, because it can still kill someone, but it doesn't... It isn't suspicious. Like, if someone stops you, you're like, oh yeah, and just... And a carver, and a statue, and sculpture, so, you know. And then you just stab someone with it, you know?
And yet, it was his weapon of choice. There's something strange about all this, wouldn't you agree?
That may be, but if all of my would-be assassins choose as he has, I'm sure to live a long life.
There's more to this than meets the eye, Pericles. This man is not working alone.
She opens the bag, revealing the assassin's face.
Oh, Talas, this is not going according to plan. But please, forgive me, I'm just a poor fool, not a murderer.
Yeah, give up the people who set you up, quote unquote.
You see, there's a bounty on your head, Pericles.
A bounty set by the cult of Cosmos, I presume. They've been after my head a long time.
Yeah, I mean... What the fuck are you talking about, Hagatanga? I said I don't know as much about Greek and Roman stuff than I know about, like, Minoans and stuff, but it's not like I haven't read stuff about them, like, Caligula and... What's that guy? Who is the guy who made his horse into a important voice in the console? I forgot his name. He tried to fight the ocean and all that. Anyway, I don't know about that stuff. Come on. What the fuck are you talking about?
Cosmos? No, I've never heard of them. I was just told that there was a bounty. I'm a poor man. Show mercy on me.
Also like Brutus and Caesar and... Viriri. Right, that's all, you know, Roman. But Greek, like, you know, Sparta, the way that they treat their kids. And like the rules that they had for the men. And also the stuff, like the rules that they had for women. And Athens. And... you know, what you needed to do to be considered a citizen. Which philosopher was that? That said that democracy is bad because the people isn't educated, so they shouldn't be able to vote. They only... educated people should vote or some bullshit like that, which was only like a select few people. So like they had democracy, but it wasn't really democracy because for you to be able to like be considered a citizen, like women, of course, no. People outside from the city, of course, no. Slaves, no. Of course, no. Also like the style that they had of slavery, but also there was like, even if you were like a guy from an okay family, born in the
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Oh my god!
That was Caligula, yeah. But even if you were like a normal guy, born in the city, yada yada yada, you would still like had some problems until you could like vote. So like democracy, not really, but you know. But yeah, oh, Mr. Hat, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Yes, you are back. What were you playing? Welcome to all the raiders. Oh, Peak, of course. Were you playing Peak with your friends? Let me see.
Let's see. Yeah, Mr. Hart, you climbed the mountain and died many times. This sounds like unusual peak gameplay. Yes, peak game. But yeah, everybody who came with Mr. Hart, welcome. We are playing Reverse 99. We are going through the event with Assassin's Creed. Just a second, let me see. Let me show you guys.
If what it says is true, the reward would be tantalizing indeed.
We just finished Ezio's story. It was pretty good, gave me chills at the end. It was pretty awesome what they did with his character. And now we are going through the second section of the event, which is Odyssey. Odyssey? Yeah. We have Kassandra, we have Alexius. We are back in their time. Our characters were sent back in time. But yeah, welcome everybody. To everybody who is here with me and don't know Mr. Hart, I do recommend his streams. He plays a lot of games with his friends. There is Speak, there is what's the name? I blanked out. War of Thunder. Yes, there is that, and also he plays a lot of Elden Ring and other games of the sort. He does like a bunch of mods and stuff. So if you are used to watching people play this type of games, he plays like again modded, so like different challenges and stuff like that. He also be playing Magic. From time to time, and they're lurking on his streams. He is playing Magic with his friends. And he has an awesome, very, very cool model. Like, for real. I Speak design his character model of like a knight in the cyberspace. I like it very much. And also, again, I think I said this the last time I raided, but you have like a perfect voice for a knight. So yeah, if you want something to watch, someone with a cool voice playing some games of the sort that I told you, I recommend Mr. Hart a lot. So yeah. Let me see. Okay, I think it's all good. But yeah, if you all need to raid and run, thank you so much for checking the stream out, for being here. Please take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful start of your week. If you are staying, we'll be going through a little bit more of this story so I can unlock some stuff that I can do through the week. And then I'll probably not finish today because next week I want to go through the Arcanites event and then we'll back to this and finish the story. Yeah. Her title is shh, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No paso. Shut it. She produces a document, and hands it to the oh my god. This word, whatever.
You should see for yourself.
A fortune like this would be enough to repair the wall from here to Bireas.
Dogman, stop.
A shame we'd have to trade the walls for your head.
It may be better to keep your voice low. I'm afraid that there are some here that might be tempted to make that trade. Indeed, I am starting to worry just how many would-be assassins could be surrounding me.
It's the cult of Cosmos you should worry about, not these amateurs. Most of all, we must keep a weary eye out for Alexios, my brother. Though I suppose I should be calling him Demos now.
Do not! He doesn't deserve the name, come on.
He told me himself that he would take your head, and he'll stop at nothing until he succeeds.
Oh, you're not doing much to calm my nerves.
I like the green of his outfit. I vibe with his outfit a lot. I like what they did. I didn't like a lot of other designs, like that armor that I'm still traumatized with. I fucking hate that breastplate that's pointed and going like past the waist. But this I vibe with it. This is a cool one.
You're not the only one. Your colleagues look as stiff as scared goats.
Behind them, the other Archons stand frozen in place. Their faces grin.
Malaka! The Spartans must be behind it. The Dionysia is a perfect opportunity. That must be why they hired that cult to kill our Strategos.
Strategos.
That settles it. The Dionysia must be suspended, and the city placed on high alert.
Kassandra is an assassin. She's a mercenary. I got that, I suppose. Which is... That's why I find so strange. I suppose at this point the Assassin's Creed game is less about assassins and more about like historical. Because one thing that Assassin's Creed is very good is recreating the cities and all of that for you to explore. Which I think it's a very good like element of it. I think they should expand the series and just focus on that. You know, like recreating places in time as historically accurate as they can, and let you just parkour through it. I think it's pretty fun. It was always about assassins, but with Odyssey, for some fucking reason they said not. Yeah, they should just, you know, because there's so many stories that you can tell about the assassin plotline, but they have a good idea of a game. Like, it's cool to explore different places in the world in different times. So they should lean into it and like leave the Assassin's Creed name kinda behind, but not really, you know.
That's absolutely unacceptable. Athens must uphold her dignity, even in times of war. The Dionysia is not just about us Athenians indulging in revelry, it's about honoring Dionysus himself.
And what of our Strategos' safety? Athens without Pericles is like the Dionysia without Dionysus.
The bickering begins again, until all turn to Pericles.
You look to me, friends, but this is not our way. I am not your king. To host the Dionysia or not, that is a decision we must decide together as citizens.
Yeah, see, like a democracy for all the citizens. Who are the citizens, though, in this case? And then when you read about who are the citizens, you're like, huh, not even half of the people living here. Like, way less than half, even. Like, way, way less. It's really just like democracy, but just for a few, like a very select few. You see, in Odyssey, they even added a school thing to learn about Greek. Yeah, like, they should just let go and focus on the historical stuff. The historical stuff is very cool. Well, we're going to sleep. Thank you for the stream. Have a nice rest. Take care. Take care, Novaso. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a good one. Please rest so you can start your week well tomorrow. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Bye bye. Have a good one. Let me see. Yeah. Pericles walks towards the urn, placed prominently near them.
If you agree that the Dionysia should proceed as planned, cast your shard into the urn. If the urn is at least half full, then we hold the Dionysia as scheduled. The glory of Athens demands that we not cower before those that dare to threaten us.
Pericles? You...
I will undo the head pet. I will undo the head pet. Go to sleep.
Athens, the birthplace of democracy, the Panathenaea, and home of the greatest dramas. Here we worship the gods, and in return we are blessed by them.
But at least they started. Yes, like, may not be perfect, but we had to start somewhere, so good on them.
We appreciate beauty without succumbing to excess. We pursue wisdom without becoming weak. While we may not love war as the Spartans do, we fight with courage more than their equal.
Heck yeah.
And we must let neither war nor fear of death break our spirit or our love for freedom. Sacrifices must be made, and we understand that fully.
On behalf of all Athenians, I thank you, Pericles.
Well spoken, Pericles.
Oh, well, it was nothing. To wield rhetoric skillfully in this city is not just an art, but a matter of survival. I fear I may have spoken too well. The Dionysia is likely to go on as planned, so if you don't mind, I would ask you to discover who this assassin...
Spare me from another speech. I'm already happy to help.
Don't be so quick to decide. I fear this will be no easy task.
Then pay him a lot. That's how you fix that.
A difficult task means a handsome payment.
See? Kassandra grabs a pottery shard and tosses it towards the urn.
Stop! You have no right to vote here!
With a sharp, clear sound, the shard lands squarely in the urn.
Indulge me. Call it a part of my payment. I've always wanted to know what it feels like.
The mercenary pats the dust from her hands, tucks the file away, and strides off without response. Her shard is soon made insignificant by the piling weight of those that follow. One shard after another is tossed into the turn, like raindrops falling on a tidal roof. Hey. Next one. Okay. What? Same database. It's just like story. Okay, we have 10 sections. Interesting. The sweetest fruit. This tree will bear fruit, surprising though it... This tree will bear fruit, surprising though it may seem. Start. Okay. You have no right to vote, says the man with no weapon to a heavily armed Spartan. Yes, this is how it works. Isn't bullshit, but it is what it is. Although I suppose I kind of, you know, actually, whatever. If you are like if you don't live in the city, makes sense to not be able to vote, but you know, if you're not like a citizen, someone who lives in the place. But wait a minute. Too complicated of a topic to discuss on stream about citizenship and the right to vote. Let's focus on the game. Because there's people who live in other countries but they still vote, you know, from other countries, yada yada. Well, let's keep going. The hidden spectator's minds drift away, still lost in the brilliance of the Aristeia. His breath, soft and steady, releases a gentle warmth. Undoubtedly, this lucky spectator has enjoyed a deep and restful sleep. We're going to a topic it goes beyond this game, beyond me as well, and the string, come on.
The theatre of Dionysus is truly mesmerizing.
Oh no.
And the wine here is beyond compare.
I will kill this man.
Athens, so much greater than the history books could have ever taught us. Ah, this apple believes I found my true home.
I want to kill this.
But who brought me this blanket? So comfortable.
I want to make apple bunnies out of this man. The drunken observer turns over, pulling the blanket closer around him. A faint melody reaches Mr. Apple's ears. Somewhere beneath his tree, a few festival-goers dance joyfully, while the wicker baskets filled with flowers and fruits gently sway along the river.
The vine weaves across the boundless earth, scattering far the bountiful gifts of Dionysus. Under your watchful gaze, the world brims with hope.
Basking in the warm sunlight, accompanied by a humid breeze and joyful melodies. What a cozy environment for Mr. Apple. Wait the fuck up! After days and nights soaked in wine, Mr. Apple has lost the golden skin he once acquired in Florence.
Wait, wasn't I in the theater of Dionysus?
Out of panic, he wraps himself in his blanket, a leaf to be precise. The rustling sound of the leaves draws the attention of the followers below.
Look, an apple! I've never seen an apple so big before.
One of the revelers tiptoes over and picks up the apple from the treetop's perch.
Oh, incredible. It has a rich aroma of fine wine coming from its rind.
Look at him! So funny.
Can't believe my ears. Is this apple snoring?
Again.
Everyone, Dionysus' blessing is surely upon us. He must rejoice to see that we will hold the Dionysia as planned.
He is once again caught because he's snoring. Amazing.
But a magical apple such as this must be used to honor our patron. I suggest we make it into a fine wine. It's too late for that, my friends. By the time this apple will have fermented, the Dionysia will be long over. And even so, we'd need many large, sweet apples like this one for such an offering.
A hand grabs Mr. Apple and tosses him into a basket full of fruits. Kristen, well, time's for you to go. Have an appointment. Thanks, Teresa. Being fun as always. Good luck. Be well, be happy. Thank you for being around. I hope you have a good time on the rest of your day. I hope things go well and that your whole week is pretty wonderful. Thank you again for being here. Please take care. Hyena, why do we hate Mr. Apple? He offers only... I don't know, he just makes something tick. I like him, and at the same time he annoys me. I have no idea why.
Captain Burton, save me.
Hyena, I do not know what to talk about.
Oh, this is bad.
Look at her.
This is bad, Vertin. I've turned the whole city upside down and backwards. Not a single soul has seen a flying apple.
She looks so cool.
Oh, how was your luck?
I'm afraid all I found were these.
She shows Regulus the apples she received. A mix of round and misshapen ones. Some green, some... What is people thinking about Vertin's outfit? Because I can kinda, in a very strange way, fitting in Ezio's and Leonardo's time. It is a very different silhouette and all, but it's still kind of... Where the fuck do they think she's from?
The Athenians were very generous. When they learned I was searching for an apple, they insisted on giving me every apple they could find.
Oh my god, she
Some
has
of them
eyes.
looked freshly plucked.
Yeah, she has both eyes. That's amazing. It's so nice to see like Vertin's art like this, because usually we see stuff from Vertin's point of view. It's very nice to see her like this.
They even offered me some of their wine. They said it might help me see my flying apple.
Oh, sod it all. None of these lousy things look like Mr. Apple.
Look at that. So fucking funny how everybody changed clothes, Apple included, and Vertin is just... Maybe her suit is special because she's the timekeeper. She do be time traveling everywhere. So maybe there's something to it. But yeah, like, she's wearing pants. It's not a problem because she's a woman. It's just like, who wear pants on Greek, like in the Greece times, this time. She's still it is! They never changing her outfit. It's so funny. At this point, I don't want her to change. I want all the characters to go like through costumes changes. And Vertin only stays with the same or has like slightly variations of it, like you see in the merch and stuff. So funny.
Oh, this tastes awful, Vertin. Don't tell me the Athenians actually enjoy eating sour fruit like this.
Oh my god, imagine the taste of apples back then. It must be so different.
Regulus, we've arrived in classical Greece during the Peloponnesian War. This was before apples underwent the crossbreeding necessary to gain their modern sweet taste. In fact, most people of this time would prefer grapes and figs. Apples were considered to be used as offerings to the gods.
Oh, interesting. Interesting. I didn't know this. Figs. I wish I could eat figs. I've been craving that for like years. I should just buy it next time that I go out, gonna be honest. Like why do I keep myself from the pleasures of figs?
You mean we'll never ever find Mr. Apple?
No, Regulus. What I meant is, perhaps Mr. Apple has accidentally become part of some offering. We should be on the lookout.
Is that?
But we need to be careful. We can't just pluck him from an offering without causing offense.
No, if only we could broadcast a missing apple alert. Or at least hand out some posters.
Burton looks like you only go to a special place with same outfit as. Gifted, you never thought about how we made the apples sweeter. I think that all our fruits are somehow changed from how they are naturally encountered in nature. I don't think we... At least like a city folk eating. If you are buying from a marketplace, unless it is a very specific like fair where somehow someone is selling like wild some type of fruit. I'm thinking about like wild berries or something like that. Are they really wild, or did we change at some point and they like spread through the wilderness? I wonder. There's probably because, for example, like the fruits that I have in front of my house, I would wager that it is from a tree or seeds of berries that were manipulated by humans at some point to change a little bit at the least. So I wonder how many. I know they exist, of course. Like people already show like bananas, how they are encountered in the wild. It's just like you need. I think you need to go after. Like if you live in the countryside or in a place with like wild things, I suppose you probably can find them. But like in a market or something, I think most of the markets probably changed. Unless, again, like a fair with someone sending. It's probably like wild, or like if you're a farmer or someone who like crossbreeds fruits and stuff, you probably would seek it out, maybe. Yeah. Like how some people be trying to breed like a better type of banana, because most of the bananas that we have all come from the same one. So if there's a sickness that kills the type of banana that we like, we are fucked, because they all like are the same genes basically, or something like that. Anyway, it's stupid. It's probably way like pretty accessible. I'm just curious about the stuff that we find in the wild, how non-messed up by the humans it is. How you breed fruits, like any plant, there's like how do you even say, there is male and female plants, you know, like the ones, and you just like artificially select the ones that you want. So for example, bananas, if you see a wild as I can think of, you put some like a wild banana. Let me show like what is a wild banana. I know we are pausing again, but it is what it is. Wild banana. They have very big seeds, like very, very big. Yeah, here, this is a wild banana. This is how bananas are found in the wild. They are small and full of seeds. And then someone pick the best banana that they have with the least amount of seeds and the biggest one, and they crossbreed it with another banana with similar characteristics, and then we just keeps breeding the bananas until you end up with the one that we find in the market with, see, like very small seeds and pretty big compared to what you find in the wilderness. We did this with most all normal fruits, like apples to be sweeter, bananas to not have this amount of seeds, yada yada yada. The problem is, this type of banana that we have and all the variations, they are all like from a similar one. So if something happens that like affects one banana, we are fucked because the sickness is going to easily be spread by other bananas and stuff like that. Anyway, I think. But yeah, the way that you mix plants, depending on the plant, they are fertilized by different ways, like flowers and fruit trees and all of that. They have different, some I believe are made like seed stage. I think there's a few one. That's grafting, I think, actually, that I'm thinking about. You can graft like an arm to another tree, but that's different from like making one that like gives a different seed. But anyway, yeah. Pollination, yada yada yada. You just like control how the plants mix, that's all. You know.
I don't think we have enough money left. With what we have, we could scarcely afford to buy a few sheets of papyrus. If we wanted to make posters for Mr. Apple, we may need to ask Miss Sotheby for help, though she's not part of this operation.
Accustomed to the convenience of modern society, the duo struggles to come up with a solid plan in this strange and unfamiliar era. For perhaps the first time, Regulus truly grasps the devastation brought by the storm. Yeah, if this storm keeps going, this is where we're stopping. I mean, not even stopping, we're going to pass through this. Regulus scratches her head with a rather serious look on her face.
Vertin, we've got to solve the storm once and for all.
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing. All I meant is that we should thank Lorenz for their great invention, the stage in the rain.
Joking around at a time like this only adds to her anxiety. Regulus knocks her head, as if trying to fix a broken mood switch.
Just pondering here. But what would we need to whip up a loudspeaker in ancient Greece? Eh, Vertin?
Time to hire a mistress. What's a mistress?
And what are the odds of us getting acquainted with some local scoundrels? Or rock gods, forgive me. Even a cop?
Not a cop.
Do you think Mr. Apple could regenerate if we only find his core?
Oh my god. Inspirations explode in Regulus' minds like supernovas, only to collapse onto one black hole after another. The storm is so weird because you originally thought it just went backwards, but we keep revisiting the same. Look, I don't think about how the storm works, I just ride with the flow. It's so confusing. I just let go. I think it's part of the charm of the story. We are just as confused about how the storm works as the characters. So just let it vibe.
There's no use for it. I'll have to put together a remembrance set for my next broadcast.
Regulus nods helplessly, her inspiration running dry as a firm, warm hand lands on her shoulder.
You've got the right idea, Regulus. When in Athens, do as the Athenians do.
So then we're going to get help from some local scoundrels?
I'm not sure about scoundrels, but there are sure to be mercenaries around, or informants.
I know you don't think too much about it either. You're just unsure how we do ever get to... I do think we are going back in time. I think Vertin has the capability of and other characters, I suppose, to like go to different eras. But let's suppose the storm erases everything after the 90s. Now we cannot go beyond the 90s. We can go to the 70s, we can go to the 60s, we can go to 1500s. But then the storm will erase the 80s, and then the 70s, and then the 60s, and then the 30s, or something. I have no idea. Or maybe it is erasing, because we did... I'm sorry, in the first chapter we did erase the 20s, right? So maybe the storm happens in different times in the timeline, and once it erases one time, when like on one era, it's gone. So like we cannot go back to the 20s. Maybe it's that. Maybe we cannot go back to like it erases from Isolde and Kakani's perspective. It erased right before the World War I, and now we are going to the World War I. So maybe we cannot go back to the period, like the 5 or so years, like 10 or so years before World War I. That's gone. And then we can go to World War I. And then we cannot go to the 20s. And then the 30s is there, and the 40s, and then we cannot go to the... I have no idea. I have no idea how it works. I'm not paying attention enough. When Arcana gets back, she's gonna take us to the Middle Ages. It kind of matches her.
Ah!
Regula's eyes light up with her reply. And his memories of cheering crowds and singing birds return to her.
Too right. Just as London had me to keep the pulse on the city, there's sure to be some kind-hearted legend who knows every nook and cranny of Athens.
Commercial. Be right back. I am back. Hello. Here are 2 reasons thou shalt follow me. I know. Oh, that makes you wonder, is there like an oldie-timey part? There is. There is. Hi, fucking dad, shut the fuck up. Thank you, Gifted. Thank you, Hagatanga. There is. But it's more. It is more the way that you write things for real. If you read something like Memórias Póstumas de Brás Cubas, or Dom Casmurro, both from Machado de Assis. They are from the 1800s, so you can kind of understand, but the words, the way that they are written are a little bit different. For example, like there's a lot of H's and double letters that we don't use it anymore. Like, I don't think there's any modern word in Portuguese that uses 2 L's. But there is 2 L's on those texts. Posthumous, there is an H there, we don't use that anymore. So I suppose it's kind of similar to OD English, not as different, but like oficial, there's 2 F's on it. Nowadays we only use 1. There's a lot of accentuação, I forgot what's the name. But yeah, there's a lot of the words just are written differently. Nowadays they're simplified. They simplified even as I was alive. The way that we rewrote some words when I was a teenager, we don't write them anymore, and it makes me so confused sometimes. We dropped a lot of... What is acento in English? Not that type. Accent mark? It's not accent mark. Like, for example, when I was young, we wrote ideia. Nowadays we write ideia. They dropped back in my day. Yes, back in my day, we wrote that, and they just like dropped that thingy in a lot of words nowadays. And sometimes even like, for example, back then it was like vou, and now it is vou. And enjoo, I still want to write with this enjoo, and now enjoo it's like, it's just like this. And boia, antigamente, back then it was boia, and now it's just boia. I don't mind that much anymore because I kind of got used to. But some, like pera, why did they remove this one from pera? Now it's like this. But joia is so wrong. Joia, okay, actually I'm still mad at it. It's not joia anymore, it's joia. Like, I hate this. But especially, I feel sad that we lost the 50. It's not plateia anymore, plateia. It's now plateia. But yeah, like we used to have this where is it? 50. Back then, we used to write 50. like 50, but now it's 50. The U just has this word. It's just has this sound. I can't accept it. But yeah, if you go for an old book, you will see things like, for example, I do not know if this is a proper example, but like phallus, instead of phallus, like we do nowadays, it's going to be phallus. Instead of imobilidade, it's going to be imobilidade. Things like that. Anyway, if you get like an old enough book. Fellas. It's just more letters and marks.
Can I offer you a nice
water
in this trying time?
Oh boy. Português por 2 minutos. Oh, bom, vamos lá. Oh, Whitechapel, bem-vindo à discussão aqui. Infelizmente eu terei que falar inglês, português, por 2 minutos. Mas a vida é assim algumas vezes. Vamos continuar aqui. Oh, bom. Se inglês tivesse uma reforma ortográfica, teria uma guerra. Tivemos várias. Teve uma época que eles estavam discutindo retirar o H de todas as palavras onde o H não tem som. E normalmente essas palavras são com H no começo. Então, hospital, eles queriam transformar em hospital. Homem, virar homem. E muita gente ficou puta. Aí eles desistiram. Não passou o negócio de lei. Eles resolveram não tirar o H. Mas a reforma ortográfica foi recente. Era quando eu era adolescente que aconteceu. Mas obrigada pela água, Whitechapel. Vamos ver. O que mais? Só de ler isso, você se sente estúpido? Sim. E, bom, a maioria das pessoas não gostaram dessa ideia e por isso não passou. Marcar homo. Sim, e várias outras palavras também. Eu acho que seria uma mudança brusca demais. Porque a acentuação... Algumas pessoas não acentuam as palavras mesmo, então... Seria qualquer coisa. Mas a maioria das pessoas, mesmo se você não tem uma educação tradicional, você usa os Hs mesmo sem som. Então, incomodaria muita gente. Alright, English... Portuguese again. But hey, I will say once again, Whitechapel, hello. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the water. Sorry, I had to speak for Portuguese for 2 minutes. Yep.
You just leave it to me, Bertin. Just think, a like-minded rocker of the ancient world. We'll get on like jam on toast. And once we're thick as thieves, we'll get that information for a song.
Por mais que faça sentido ainda. Yeah, it makes sense. Because, like, all these other things that we dropped, it's stuff that doesn't... Okay, actually the others does change the sound of the word. I don't know why they wanted to do that. I don't know. Fogo no cu. Alguma coisa. The legend of London has found her groove once again, dashing off into the busy streets of the ancient city. Jokes on you, liked it. You mean what? What indeed? Why did you write that? What was that? Maybe the wind. Okay. Are these like the side missions or something? This word. Situated on a hill, this is where the Athenians gathered for assemblies. Decrees are ratified, budgets voted on, and administration members appointed. It was where citizens would have a voice. Collect data. Oh my god. Oh no, we have story lessons! I almost died. Okay. The Athenians' assemble was known as the Ecclesia. It met at the Pnyx 40 times a year. It met at this 40 times a year to discuss various civic matters, and each session usually lasted a few hours. The word Pnyx, Linux, is believed to mean something close to packed together. This was probably a reference to the fact that during meetings of the Ecclesia, the location would be filled to its capacity, with citizens packed in practically shoulder to shoulder. All male citizens were allowed to directly participate in the democratic process. Those over 20 years old had the right to speak and vote, while those over 30 could be elected to the higher positions of magistrate. In total, there were approximately 30,000 citizens in Athens in the classical period. To draft and adopt decrees, 600 of them had to attend the meeting. See, as I said, at least they started. It was a good idea, you know, in its infancy. Poltergeist. Oh, poltergeist. Packed together? That's horrible. It's like the crowded beach torture all over again. I was lying on the sand, covered under my white sheet, but no one noticed me. They just stepped on my body as if nobody was there. I'm not crying. Let's go. Meetings? So boring. What a waste of a terrific stage. Look how perfect it could fit for a rock live show. If I got to hold one here, I assure you all the pains and troubles would be blown away. Actually, Captain, I think they still need some time to fully understand the art form of rock music. Yeah, it would be a bit much. Imagine showing rock for someone from this time. What about this? The Symposium. 431 BCE, Kassandra and Herodotus arrive at Athens. Herodotus told Kassandra to attend I'm dying. Pericles' Symposium to tell him about the cult of Cosmos. Cowboy, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. How is life treating you? I hope you're doing well. On this, I hope the whole week was good, and that this weekend was wonderful, and that it is a wonderful start for your week. Collect data. Let's see. Oh, X. Oh, this profile must belong to the other new friend of ours. It says she made herself a nationwide legend as she traveled around the ancient Greece. Okay. Kassandra and Herodotus arrived in Athens, where she met Pericles and Cleon for the first time. The politician and the general were exchanging debates at this place, fighting for the citizen support. Herodotus told Kassandra to attend Pericles' Symposium to tell him about the cult of Cosmos. She showed up there and met Socrates, Aristophanes, Alcibiades, and oh my god, all these names are so different from what I am used to. And Aspasia, Pericles' lover. Eventually, Kassandra managed to speak to Pericles, starting the search for her parents. Ooh. Oh, they used the game! They used the game photos. That's so interesting. They used the actual, like, game stuff, huh? So funny. You saw Arcana? No, yeah, vibe. Convoy, you're doing good. Busy day today, but it was not bad. I see, good to her. How are you? I'm doing wonderful, thank you very much. Just chilling, enjoying the game. We finished the first part of the story with Ezio. Ezio Auditore, and now we're gonna do Kassandra's story. Let's see. a sword quest. No warrior can say no to a finely forged sword, and there is one that cuts through iron like butter, a sword perfect for you. The bard tries to pick Kassandra's interesting. Do you know the sword's origin? The gods used it to uphold justice. It was once hidden in Athenian ruins, but has since gone missing. If you want to find the sword, search the bandit camp on the city's outskirts. Yeah, sure. Why not? What do I have to lose? Justifiable thief. An unkept tramp who is still afraid to admit to his mistakes. He still has an obsession with his past and has never considered putting his faded fire axe away. Why do you have a faded axe on this time? Lunar, you got a new joke? Yeah, sure, go for it. Kassandra de Troia. Although this is Kassandra. Honestly, valid. Convoy, are you a fan of Assassin's Creed? I know about it. I never played a single one. This Reverse 99's collab is my biggest exposition to Assassin's Creed ever. So no, I don't think I have. I can appreciate the games, yes, but I never played it. Shh, spoilers, Haina. Lunar, you want it in English or Spanish or both? Go both. Why not? Aura Diant? Hello. How are you? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we have Kassandra. I did get her on the gacha. Where is she? By time there. There's Alexis as well, but who cares about Alexis, right? Fucking. There's her normal outfit. There's her second outfit, which is just Wonder Woman, but we don't talk about that.
When the cult took Alexios, they became the source of all our pain. Malaga, you don't know how much trouble Marcos brought me. Cleaning up his messes was a greater labor than cleaning the Augean stables. I've been too long away from Kefalonia. I may not miss the Cyclops, but I do miss Marcus's vineyard.
She looks so cool. Auridian, you have a wonderful taste. Yes, she's so cool. Look at her. Where's her art?
Do you have some work for me? Something you need?
Look at this. Look at this. So good. Ezio's story was very good. As I already said a few times, it gave me chills at the end. It was very well written. Was very fun to read. Leonardo was there, and a bunch of other characters were there as well. It was pretty dope. It was pretty fun. Let me get Ezio pretty quick so you can hear his voice.
We are born to be free. But what does freedom truly mean? There is no book or teacher to give you the answers, to show you the path. There are those who will take that freedom from us, and too many gladly give it. But it is our ability to choose. Whatever you think is true, that makes us human. No one can take away your right to pursue it.
Oh yeah. And then we have, see, like the whole, we have Ezio's story. Then the whole, you know, the Animus thingy. Yeah. And now we are done with this. And we are going to Kassandra's story. There. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, you have to see the arts of Kassandra. Let me see if I can pull up one pretty quick. Kassandra reverse 9. Oh, actually I can just show you. I'm stupid, sorry. Same, you only ever played the first one. I played one of Ezio, but I never finished it, so... I know, how is it spoiler? You have I have, but like other people might not. The noise you just made was unholy, so real. So so weird seeing her in a cute anime style. It is, but she does look good. They did a wonderful work. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Check this out. Let me quickly skip this so we can get to the art. Skip. Let me go. 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 Skip dialogue.
Oh, Romeo.
Skip. I'm gonna deflash this. Skip.
From the earth.
Yeah.
And set our spirits.
Shut the fuck up. There, look at that.
By Zeus.
Look at this.
Is that who I think it is?
There's a skip button. It skips the whole scene. There's no way to like press on the same thing.
If it isn't the rising star of...
Stop, Euphonia. I'm just a Misthios for hire. I've no interest in politics. Save those grandiose words of yours for the Archons,
but I speak only the truth. The tales of your valorous exploits in they declare...
I have a question for you, Euphonia. The crowd will just have to wait for your next performance.
Let me see. Bad. New voice lines. Oh, it's me. Yeah, I believe it's voiced by the official voice actor.
What?
Anything for a drachma or two.
We all have our... I suppose you've noticed them.
It seems you take your maintenance a little too seriously here.
Oh, what's wrong with the apple? Fuck the apple. Let's go back. Let's keep going on the story. Sorry. Lunar thingy. Okay. Thank you, Lunar. I enjoy fucking hell. Wonderful. Wonderful stuff. I wonder if it works just as good on both languages. You would know her voice. Oh, I see. Good to know. I think Ezio is not the original. People were... I am almost sure, because I heard people saying, oh, it's so sad that Ezio is not here. Oh yeah, you should check like the character trailer. Even if you don't play the game or whatever, you have... If you start playing the game, you have 18 days to get her. But hey, if you don't want to get her, play the game. Totally understandable. But you can still enjoy the stuff that they did for the character. And like... She has a trailer. It's pretty dope. Take a look. Later, once you want. If you vibe with it. There's also Ezio's trailer, and there's the trailer for the whole thing. Actually, we could... I didn't watch, did I? I didn't watch. No, wait. Let's watch. We didn't watch it on stream. Let's watch the trailer together. There is the main trailer for the event. I think we watched that last stream. Yes, we did. But I think like the separate trailers we didn't watch. So let's go. Let's watch the trailer. Also, thank you for the follow, out at the end. Let's go. Oh, wait. Yes. Oh, it is the same! Ah, it is the same. You know what? Fine. Let's watch it. Again.
Signore, it's difficult to work with these cracked ribs.
Not forget.
Not to mention...
But yeah, this is... I suppose it's the same trailer, like the main trailer for both. Makes sense. And then there's Ezio trailers and then Kassandra trailer. That one is Kassandra. And this one is like the general trailer.
Forgive me, Signore.
Do you think Mr. Apple could regenerate if we only find his core?
What you're searching for isn't just any apple. It's a talking one. This golden apple could only be an offering to the gods.
These ribbons are not decorations. Someone used the Dionysias to infiltrate the city.
interesting to read the dialogue now that we have context. After playing it, the first part.
Unbelievable. The key to the secret chamber.
Find it at all costs!
Oh, no! Shh, quiet. Stay close. Stick to the shadows.
Oh, that scene, I wonder how it will be. Oh, I just noticed the game shots. I didn't notice the first time. Oh, look her.
You can't bring peace through destruction. Alexios.
I didn't get this. Actually good thing that we are rewatching. I didn't have context to any of these stuffs before. Because I have zero, like, knowledge about Assassin's Creed, and now I understand. Good that we watch again. You had no clue they were giving us any new Odyssey. Yeah, they didn't... The only marketing that I saw outside of Reverse 99's official channels, one channel of, like, about games posted the trailer, and I saw a lot of people complaining, thinking it was an Ubisoft gacha game. People are so stupid. Like, come on. They were, like, hating on it, thinking it was like, oh, Ubisoft is making a gacha. Of course, like, shut the fuck up. Come on. Okay, not this one. This one. Does her sandals have heels? What in the look? It is the anime treatment. You want Kassandra to hold you tightly and plummet you to the same. I would love to have my neck broken by her. Sharp indeed. Kassandra effortlessly find the dagger in the camp's warehouse. Just then, the bandits arrive, ready to gear up for the raid. Well then, looks like it's time for a trial run. Kassandra wipes the blade clean. Okay, let's go. Gonna play with the usual.
Keep the sample.
Fuck Alexis.
I don't need the high.
Wait for the right moment.
Kassandra.
I'll show you. I found my...
Into the darkness.
The Villa for moral
9
support.
different songs.
For victory!
Addio, straniero. You see it coming. Liberato dalla paura.
They're all almost max level already, so like... Gonna be easy.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
There we go. This does not feel real. What real? I suppose it's very like, what the fuck, if you had no idea that this collab was happening. Give me new equipment. Oh no, what's this? Each time your exploration level increases, you're gaining an ability point. Oh my god, this is just like an Ubisoft game. You can use ability points to activate different ability skills. You can reset Kassandra's abilities at any time and redistribute her ability points. Okay, I want her to be a hunter. I think that's funnier. Yes. Oh yeah. I have more. Okay. What is this? Prometheus Bound. No pillars in the Caucasus here, but the basket is just as tightly bound. Okay. You did an Odyssey is your favorite game. Thank you, Convoy, for the record. Who would have thought? You should. I recommend you finding
What?
A game, like a dialogue-less gameplay. Merui is a big content creator in Reverse 99, and he plays through the game without commentary. He plays with commentary, but he also posts just the chapters without commentaries. So if you want to experience the story without playing it, I recommend that you check it out. Where is it? Oh, no, that's a character showcase. His videos are of quality. Just take a look here. Here's his videos. There's like there's showcase of the characters and the trailer, and let me see, the battle music, final boss. Oh, there is full story, 4K, 2 hours and 4 minutes. Drama in Athens. He posted like it's his second video. But if you want to see the extra stuff, like the music, the voice lines, there's like Kassandra's showcase. Oh shit. Kassandra's showcase here, showing the character, gameplay, voice lines, so all the dialogue of the character and everything, so you can have it without having to play.
23 drachmae? You're having me on.
A Regulus' cry of surprise echoes far and wide, startling a few seagulls perched to the rooftops. The young girl frowns viciously and lowers her voice.
Look, mate, I'm not asking for the bleeding moon here. I just want to know where my apple is.
Look, she's British. She's British. Okay, let her be.
Or are you trying to pull one over on me? Even a whole bottle of fruit wine is only a sixth of a drachma.
Okay. Hagatanga, well, you got... congratulations! I hope you managed to get Kassandra somehow as well. The bard raises to her feet, plucking the strings of her lyra, with a smile.
My friend, what you're searching for isn't just any ordinary apple. It's a magical talking one. Which means I will need to attend the celebration if I want to find it. After all, an apple as enchanting as Eris' banquet gift that brought Ilium to its ruin could only be used as an offering to the gods.
I think you skipped a lot of the story to get to this moment. You can watch later, don't worry. The appeal of Greek mythology falls flat as it hit Regulus' ears, from whom only the stories of the gods of rock has ever held any interest in.
Yada yada. Whatever you say, love. All I know is what you're charging is daylight robbery.
You may be right, but you won't find a better offer. Not many people in my trade would trust an outsider who might just run off after I do my part.
We won't ever do that. You can ask after Captain Regulus's reputation anywhere, from the Thames to the high seas and...
Familiar footsteps break up their tense negotiation.
Ephonia, remember that sneak you pointed out to me before? I need some extra hands to...
They turn around and find a tall and strapping mercenary standing in front of them.
Oh, it seems you have another customer. I'll leave you to your work.
She's so
Not
pretty.
at all! Welcome back, Eagle Bearer. I just didn't expect to see you so soon.
Oh, Radiant. Kassandra, your beloved best woman ever invented. I'm so happy for you. Because usually when characters that I like appear in different content, I get very anxious because I fear that they are going to disrespect them. I do not know much about Kassandra, but I do know a little bit about Ezio. And it seems that he was respected. Like, his stories sounded pretty, like, in character and all. And the Assassin's Creed fans that I know said that it is a very good story. Like, one that they are extra happy that happened. Like, they are very happy to have that Ezio content. I believe that Kassandra's is in similar quality. Everybody, Assassin's Creed fans or not, are saying, like, talking only praise about the story and designs and all of these characters, so I'm happy about that. Oh, you never liked Alexius as an MC. He doesn't feel as natural. It was written for her, after all. Again, I can't opine. I didn't play it, but I will believe on like the people who played. Both you and Hagatanga. I'll take both of your opinions. Same, but she doesn't appear in anything. Yeah, when that happens, I still would prefer to not have my character appear anywhere. But I really hope that they respected her and give her justice and made her fans happy.
But did you say you need some extra hands? Let me think. Eureka! I've got a plan.
The bard murmurs to herself as a flash of inspiration crosses her mind. She clears her throat and takes Regulus in one hand and Kassandra in the other with an amiable smile.
The fates have surely strung us all together for a reason.
Oh, no.
You've come to ask about that weird magic apple, one quite likely to be used as an offering in the Dionysia.
Oh, I'm so sorry. The sound of the game was freaking loud. Let me just fix it.
And you, Kassandra, that strange man you asked me to investigate. He claimed to be a craftsman repairing the temple of Dionysus. I will hazard a guess that you've come because you need more hands to search out his co-conspirators.
Hang about? You don't mean...
You are a clever one, miss. I do believe you will be able to assist one another.
Alaka. I knew it.
Fully aware of how cunning the bard is, Kassandra shakes her head. Time is running short. She must come to terms with the necessity of her situation.
So, then we're all going to the Dionysia in order to look for someone. It shouldn't be too hard to look for a talking apple while I'm there.
Cheers, love. And we'd be happy to help with... Oh, Vertin, what's your take on this?
Regulus winks at the mercenary, who seems to appreciate the idea of some extra eyes on the festival.
Are you the one they call Eagle Bearer? You've heard people singing of your exploits all over Athens. They say the Eagle Bearer is a valiant hero, always willing to help those in need. A friend one can entrust their life to.
The mercenary braces her hands against her side and clears her throat.
You two certainly aren't from around here. That's obvious.
Is her arm tired? I just noticed that she never... I mean, she lowers her arm in a few animations, but like, this is her idol. I see.
Huh?
That's why she's so strong. Like, she can do it. She just can do this, because this is how strong her arms are.
Everyone in this city knows there's no amount of flattery that will affect my price.
Apologies. I've given you the wrong impression. I only meant to ask if the tales we've heard are true. I hope our cooperation can be built on mutual understanding.
Kassandra raises an eyebrow, surprised to be doubted by the very woman who just praised her.
It seems you've heard of my work already.
I'm sorry, I got so distracted by Kassandra's biceps. I didn't notice what Vertin was talking. Apologies, I have given you the wrong impression. I only meant to ask if the tales we have heard are true. I hope our cooperation can be built on mutual understanding. Kassandra raises an eyebrow, surprised by the very woman who had just praised her. Okay, I see.
I am Kassandra, the Eagle Bearer. And if you had any doubts, I will readily prove all that I am capable of.
Oh, you are this kind of person? Honestly, vibes. She was like, I do not care for praise. Oh, you don't believe that I can do it? I would do it. She reaches out a hand to the girls.
The name's Regulus, and this is Vertin.
She happily reaches out to grab Kassandra's hand.
All right then. So, how exactly are we going to help you?
Simple. For now, all I need is more eyes around the city. Do whatever pleases you, but keep a lookout for anyone suspicious.
A twinge of nerves creeps up Regulus' spine.
Athens is flooded with visitors in anticipation of the Dionysia. I won't be able to track every potential threat.
Right. Well, how do you know we aren't suspicious?
Kassandra examines the two figures, their modern clothing cutting a bizarre contrast to the world around them.
I couldn't even begin to guess where you two are from.
From a far, far land. Don't worry about that.
But that means you are most certainly not from Sparta, Corinth, or Phokis. Which means you probably aren't here to kill Pericles.
Pericles? Regulus takes a moment to digest this new information before letting out a gasp.
What? Kill Pericles? Wait a tick. Are you asking us to keep our eyes peeled for bloodthirsty assassins?
There's no need to be alarmed. I only need you to be my eyes. Just do as I say, and there will be no danger.
Regulus nods out of courtesy and whispers to the girl next to her.
Vertin, old pal, old chum, mate, I think we ought to reconsider this whole gig.
Old pal, old chum, mate, love.
Let's just get this done, chum.
Her calm demeanor blunts Regulus' fears. But soon after, her attention is captured by distant singing.
Huh? What's going on?
The procession makes its way towards them, surrounded by a parade of people singing and carousing through the streets.
Welcome to Athens. Have a toast, friends from afar.
Is this that party you mentioned?
The Dionysia, yes. You couldn't have picked a better time to blend in. And if you have time, to have some fun.
We'll do our best to look for anything that might point to danger.
Regulus seems to have only heard half of Kassandra's words.
Have some fun? Oh, but what about Mr. Apple?
Oh, she's worried. She lowers her head, facing down a great dilemma.
Oh, forget it. Parties can wait. I'll do whatever I can to find you, Mr. Apple.
Her voice fades into the growing festivities.
Vertin! Oh, you've got to vouch for me on this! Dionysia, here I come!
Follow her, Vertin, and stay vigilant. I have my own work to do.
Understood.
Vertin, look at this pottery. Wouldn't something like this be a killer diller in your lobby? And what do you think about this linen piece on me? I guess it's only suited for summer sailing.
Let's see what you guys... I saw that you guys are talking about the game. Some soft graphics, yes. Add mods, graphic, character models, Valhalla. Love her way too much to complain about anything, so valid. Valhalla. This is very early in the Odyssey story. Maybe, I have no idea. You eating this up, you're so thrilled. Let's go. I'm happy that you're enjoying it. Teresa, have you stopped to admire how they render Kassandra's hair? I am admiring how they render her clothes. The texture of the leather of her armor is out of this world. It's so pretty.
Regulus, what happened to all that conviction from before?
The festival is full of attractions and distractions for the rocker pirate.
Hello, ladies. How would you like to paint your very own festival mask?
They follow the sound of the barker's voice and discover an assortment of materials is spread across the table. Wood, leather, willow branches, rattan, minerals, and insect dyes in a variety of colors.
Sorry, but we're a tad busy at the moment.
This is fab!
The festivities once again snare Regulus' attention.
How about it, Vertin? Come on, think of the attention. we'll be as famous as I was back when I was hosting Apple Radio. My fans were bonkers. They'd crawl over glass for a signature. We sure could use some of them right now.
Please come and try.
Just you wait, mate. This rockin' pirate is about to make a one-of-a-kind superstar mask in no time.
I'm worried. What's gonna happen? Regulus leans back to appreciate her masterpiece, unaware that their new mercenary friend has returned.
Nothing unusual around the Vipilon Gate and the Temple of Erection. What about...
Kassandra is speechless upon seeing their two peculiar masks. Despite having crossed the Asian far and wide and meeting many innovative poets, dramatists, and sculptors, she's never seen anything quite like that.
It's not exactly what I'd call an effective disguise.
She removes her mask and helps Regulus with hers.
I believe this may be a bit too fashion-forward for this era.
Kassandra seems about to question her choice of words, but is interrupted by another round of cheering from the crowded street. The cheers grow louder as the crowd sings and sprays fruit wine into the sky. Maidens in elegant dress balance fruit baskets filled with offerings on their heads, while the procession waves blazing torches in the air.
No need to be startled. The Dionysia parade is just getting started. By the time they reach the Agora, it'll be even more lively. But that means the streets will be packed with people. A perfect opportunity for anyone with ill intent.
You two do seem to have different opinions. I guess we have two people to question on Odyssey, and both of their opinions balance each other out. It's amazing, as everything should be. She deftly moves through the pulse of the crowd and waves her hand to the ladies behind. After a clear eagle cry, Kassandra is nowhere to be seen.
You watch the streets, and I'll cover the high places.
Oh, art.
This is certainly a party. Regulus, Vertin!
Apple!
Huh? Is that the strange apple you've been looking for? I think I found him!
Oh no, I was hoping he was going to die. But...
Unfortunately, it seems he is about to fulfill his duty to Dionysos as one of the sacred offerings.
Well, then we lost Mr. Apple. I suppose there's nothing we can do. Okay. Let's see. What is next? Story. I want so much to keep going and finish today. I wonder if I can. What is this? A discovered cultist. This cultist hides among the crowd of Dionysia. A long-pressed one revel. A spy from the cult of Cosmos. You have seen him before, but you can't remember where or when. The advantage of an excellent spy, a forgettable face. In the bustling crowds of the Dionysia, countless faces drink, sing, and perform on stage. Now he's just another face in the Athenian crowd. Crap. Oh. Yeah, okay. I suppose it's just battle.
The waves and we unite as one.
Just end this man.
I don't need the high ground. I'll show you. I found my target.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
A good point.
For victory! I never miss. Death comes for us all.
Liberato dalla paura. Addio, straniero.
The benefits of field napping.
Be gone, bitch.
I bring you victory, as promised.
Oh yeah. these screens imitating the games are wild. Like, oh, that's good to know. That is interesting. Okay, we got... Oh my god. The Cult of Cosmos is a secret organization founded by a certain power figures who plot to control the world. You will collect clues about its members during your adventure. I see. Ah, internet, please. Internet. Okay, thank you. I got a new item. Yes. Lineup. I suppose I will give the tiara. Amazonians circle it. Yeah, sure, why not? It's not like we need. Gotta be honest. Adventure of the Roofs. Higher, faster, stronger. How many NPCs had a lot of... you see, you guys talking about Odyssey. Mr. Apple's flesh grows paler amidst the loud singing and wobbling fruit baskets.
This apple's flesh is separating from the core. Help me, Captain.
Actually, I think I should go. It's getting too late. I'm so sorry. If I play too much, I might have nothing for the next stream. And I don't think I can finish like in the next hour. Can I? Should I try? It's already almost 2 a.m. I should not try. We're going to have another reverse lightning stream. It's going to be heavy. We're gonna have to have... Fuck, but I'm going to play Arcanites first. It's gonna take so long to finish it. We're so close. How many stories again? It's 5, 6? If it's 6, that's too much. Let me see. No, wait. It is the database and then the story. Let's see it. We did. It is 6. Okay, yeah, we can make a string out of this. So yeah, we're gonna stop for today here. Oh, Mr. Apple outfit. That is his outfit. I need it. We're gonna get it soon. Not now. Next stream. But okay, we're gonna pause the stream here. I will be streaming this game again, not next week. It's probably gonna be the other week, sadly. I wanted to finish this before I had to play Arcanites, but Arcanites I only have next week play, and I really, 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 really want to finish the story of Arcanites on stream. So I will see what we can do about it. Take care. Thank you, Aurelian. Thank you very much. Thank you for streaming. Thank you, Hagatanga. Yeah, very cool. Glad to have hopped in. Thank you for appearing. Thank you for giving me a chance listening to Convoy. But yeah, let me see someone to raid. But while I do, I want to just say thank you to everybody who are here. Where is it? I would like to say thank you for Flaring for the raid. Thank you for Mars for the follow. Thank you for Frosty for the raid. Thank you for Okian Barn for the follow. Agutabasu for the follow. Miser Heart for the raid. And Audient for the follow as well. Tanmi, yes, you. Let's see someone to raid. As I said, next week, Thursday, probably, I will start playing Arcanites, Eblana's event. Then Friday, I will already play again. If we don't finish it, I will probably play it Sunday or Saturday, let's see. And that will be it for next week. I don't think I can stream more than 3 times. So if I finish Arcanites in 2 streams, we'll play this one. If I finish in 3 streams, we'll play this one the other week. Like Sunday, not the next Sunday, but another Sunday. I will find someone to raid. Let me see. Who is on of the people that I follow usually? Let me check the reverse category, actually. We still have time for this? Yes, I just wanted to finish soon. Holy fuck, I am the only one streaming on Reverse 99. Holy fuck. Okay, let's see. From the people that I know who I'm going to send you guys to. Is someone that we raided before. He's a miniature painter, so if you are into this type of stuff, he's Warhammer and Trench Crusade stuff and all of that. 7 hours, yes. I'm mostly just yapping. But yeah, thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it a lot. There's the commercial, fuck. But hey, we'll be raiding. I hope to see you all next time. If not, thank you so much for being here with me. Even so, I hope you all have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, a wonderful afternoon, a wonderful evening, wherever you are. Hagatanga, gift abstractions, flaring, Whitechapel, and Audience. Once again, thank you so much, everybody who are here. Hyena, everybody, thank you so much. Have a wonderful time. Take care. Take care. Convoy. Hell yeah. And see you later. Bye bye.